Slim K slow down in this bitch. And this mix right here is especially for them folks that love that country rap too shit.
Everybody coming through, hit that like button, hit subscribe button, hit that share
This
button.
pimpin' ain't dead.
Yeah.
RPMC.
Come on.
Slim K slow down shit.
Let's get it on. We got live. Global news.
Yeah, I'm about to take you back right
We got
quick,
special
man.
guests coming in, tapping in one time, man. Tap everybody coming to that like button, subscribe button. Yeah. And it's still all good. Yeah. Well, we got some interesting topics today, man. The terrorists in the building, man. You know what I'm saying? Black dog, salute 'em. Yeah. Neighborhood. We got interesting story about the pastor killed by his mistress at a bar. We got the woman who accused of fatally shooting pastor. Appears in court today. We'll be speaking on that. We got 50% Rick Ross. We got new Puff Daddy news. They say CNN bought the video and doctored it. We got must tell some stock plunge. Massive fentanyl bust. We got news on the Mendez brothers. I don't know if you guys remember those guys. We got an update on the body of missing voter Gary Jones found on Lake Opening. But the mother of the woman charged with Pastor's death believes fear led to the shooting. I bet it did. Shout out to all the egg lovers. Got an update on the egg price drop. Bird flu keeps marking unsafe. We got youth pastor charged with possession of child porn. Gonna definitely speak on the sick pedos out there. Whack 100. We got Lil Ronnie update. Lil Ronnie. Legit. We got all that coming in. Shout out to everybody tuning in, man. We will be giving you an update on the G Money, Lil Ronnie story. Charleston White Mason. Crazy statements. He said, fuck that baby. Charleston White told G Money, the street rapper, gunned down in Texas, along with daughter Charleston White. Charleston White said, fuck that baby. Ship God in the building. What it do? Way too much. Like God first. A lot of people in uproar. We got people with mixed emotions about the Big Meech 50 Cent altercation. Some people taking their stands back and say Big Meech was wrong.
Look at it, bitch.
They say Big Meech was wrong.
Show me tits. Show me tits. Show me tits. Show me tits.
We're gonna get to it all.
Show me tits. Show me tits. Show me tits.
We're gonna speak on it from top to bottom, front to back.
Show me tits. Show me tits. Show me tits. RPMC, man.
Yeah. Let's get into Fox 13 Memphis. New details emerge about deadly shooting that killed Memphis pastor. Memphis, stay with it. Jack G, salute, brother.
Salute.
We about to tap into the story. New details emerge about deadly shooting that killed Memphis pastor Ricky Floyd. If y'all don't know, Ricky Floyd was gunned down in a bar by his mistress. Y'all hit that like and share, subscribe button.
A shooting this morning in South Memphis kills a beloved pastor from Frazier. Police say Ricky Floyd died just after 1 a.m. outside Mama's Bar and Kitchen on Kentucky, right at Crump Boulevard. They say Floyd and a woman were seen arguing before she shot him. Tonight, 42-year-old Samantha Marion is charged with voluntary manslaughter. Now, we do not know yet exactly why the trigger was pulled. But what we do know is that Floyd was a passionate advocate for his Frazier community as pastor of Pursuit of God Church. Floyd also started programs and businesses meant to improve the lives of others, especially young people who needed guidance, in his words, to stay on the right path. Fox 13 continues our team coverage here at 6, first from Pastor Floyd's home church, and he also from some of the businesses that he helped build, both now part of his legacy to improve his community.
You know, he's been a father figure to me, like I said, over 25 years. And so I don't know. It's just, it's not words that we really can say. It's just that we got to do it. We got to keep fighting for the legacy of this man who did so much great in our city and for so many people to help us get where we are.
Words from Commissioner Charlie Caswell there. Now, legacy is one of the words that kept coming up today as we talked to people about Floyd. His positive impact made the pain of his loss all the more difficult to handle for members of his Pursuit of God Church in Frazier. Fox 13 investigative reporter Kayla Solomon is there live right now. Kayla, tonight there was supposed to be their midweek service.
Yeah, Daryl, but I was told earlier today that midweek service has been canceled, and now this complete closure of this campus is happening, at least for the rest of tonight. Now, we know that this is the location that Pursuit of God Church has been in for the last 5 years, but I spoke to some church members who say they knew Pastor Ricky Floyd much further back than that.
My heart very heavy. I'm sure everybody's seen it. Their heart feel the same way.
Heavy hearts, but still full of prayer.
We understand that our heart is heavy.
As people showed up Wednesday to Pursuit of God Church to pay respects to Pastor Ricky Floyd.
He was my pastor for about 10 years. He had a good impact on the community due to the violence and bringing the teenagers together.
He's a great person in the neighborhood. He helped so many people out here.
Fed a lot of people.
He fed people. He did a lot.
Among the mourners was church member, friend, and Shelby County Commissioner Charlie Caswell.
He could have moved his church anywhere. He stayed planted here and was one of the #1 value zip codes in our community to fight for our children and families so we can change the narratives and outcomes that we see happening in our community. I wouldn't be who I am. I wouldn't be the man that I am. Because I was that young boy. One of them, he said 20-some years ago.
I gotta stop it right there for those tuning in. This pastor was gunned down by his mistress at a bar a few days ago. As you can see, you know, you can look at these people. It's a grown man right here. You know, it's a grown. It's a man. This man got to be pushing 50 or better. He's saying the man was like a father figure to him. You know, said he saved him. You know, back in the day. Memphis is a wild city. You know, that's one of the wildest cities in the South. You know, you got New Orleans, you got Miami, you got Mississippi, Atlanta, not Mississippi, but Memphis, Atlanta. Uh, you know, it go down in these places. You know what I'm saying? It go down like all night, all day. You know, when you speak on the South, you know what I'm saying? You know, on that real southeastern coast, you know, some major violent, major gang infested and violent places. He was out
You know,
with the huh?
you know what is interesting that you should say that Memphis. I'm looking at this thing that the Memphis police done did to Kendrick Lamar, like us. They're around here twerking and dancing and shit. And I said that today. All these major crimes going around in Memphis, and you know, people worried about a video that they did that's went viral. That's some bullshit. Would you agree?
You gotta be more specific on what you mean by went viral. Like what you mean, like what went viral?
They did a recruitment thing to Kendrick Lamar. They not like us, and you got Memphis Police Department partying and dancing and shit. I mean, they should stick to the seriousness, because if you clown, folks gonna take you as a clown. You get it?
Oh no, let me tell you something. See, Mac, you absolutely right about that. That's why you know what I'm saying you gotta watch who you associate with at all times. You know
But
what I'm saying? But see,
but
but no,
I'm
no, no,
saying
no, no,
this.
no, no, no. I get where you're coming from, and you right, and you 1,000% right about that. But at the same time, a lot of these people are caught up in trying to be normalized. You see what I'm saying? Because there's so many stigmas already on there. That's why you see so many government officials doing TikTok videos and all that kind of shit. Because they're trying to normalize themselves so people can be more interactive or feel like they know them and shit like that. I'm gonna tell you some shit, right? I knew this piece of shit nigga that used to be on YouTube, that's on YouTube, and this motherfucker harass, stalk, lie. You know what I'm saying? Like, talk about killing people, kids and shit, and all that kind of shit. And behind the scenes, a bitch pimping him. Like, a bitch telling him how to do this, helping him out with his show and everything. You see what I'm saying? And so on and so on. See, I say that to say this. Soon as that type of stuff go down, and when the tables get turned, these motherfuckers be, oh, I didn't know this was going on. Oh, this and that. So they'll send these people out there to try to normalize the bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Normalize them outside of all the bullshit and fuck shit they done did. You see what I'm saying? And motherfuckers, they live like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? You got to recognize when you're dealing with, you know what I'm saying? Like a popularity contest for motherfuckers who ain't never been popular. You see what I'm saying? They'll do anything. You see what I'm saying? When motherfuckers ain't never been popular or was never the case or whatever, they get out there and do the most because they ain't never, because you know what I'm saying, when it was like, in time to do, they wasn't there. So they trying to get their shit now. You see what I'm saying? So you got
But they
always
said,
Hassan
but they saying, and you can look it up. It's Memphis policemen. They say they're using it for recruitment to get more officers.
Hey, somebody drop that SendaRoni TV. Y'all go subscribe to that SendaRoni television. Go subscribe to SendaRoni television. I'm gonna be dropping content on that one. Soon we're gonna be doing live podcast videos and everything and interviews and stuff like that. So y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to that SendaRoni television. It's gonna be times where this one gonna be off, and then that SendaRoni television gonna be the only thing going, depending on who I'm dealing with. So y'all make sure y'all go subscribe to that SendaRoni television. If somebody in the chat could drop the link, that'd be cool. So everybody coming in and hit that share button.
Yeah.
Like, but yeah, Mac, I agree 100% on that.
Oh wow, you and I in agreement about something like this here? Because
no. Hey, look, man, Cody.
No, wait a minute. Because I've been.
It ain't never been like that.
No, you my brother. No, you my brother. We both stand tall above it all. But check this out. It pissed me off because I had the discussion today about it. And I'm like, all this crime is happening. Concerts getting shot up and shit inside the concert. And police officers are sitting up here twerking and dancing, and it's going viral. I said, it's the sickest shit I ever heard with what's going on. Because like I say, a criminal won't take you serious. Be like, oh, I saw you in that video dancing. You know what I mean? And no matter how hard you are as a police officer, they're going to look at you like you're nobody. So why should they respect you if you're online twerking and shit?
Well, for one, I'm gonna say this.
Wait a minute, let me say this. Let me say this. Even with the bad guys, some bad guys not intimidated because an officer have a gun.
That's real. That's real. That's real. I know, man. Listen, I got like 2 or 3 cousins who done, beat the shit out of them people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
seen
one get beat up. I seen one get beat up and handcuffed.
That's what I'm saying. But like, let me tell you something. Back in the day, police is some of them would go one-on-one and wouldn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, but I seen that too. I seen the LAPD fight with the sheriff. Fist fight.
Yeah. Them motherfuckers will do it. You know what I'm saying? Like, but now you got the ones who throw rocks and hide their hands. So it's a different level of a man now.
Oh yeah, most definitely. But I'm just glad we agreed. Shouldn't no police officers be dancing to, they not like us and talking about they want to recruit people.
I thought you were talking about right here.
No, these officers in Memphis shaking their ass.
No, look, I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna finish this out because we only got like 1 more minute. We got like 48 more seconds. Let me finish this video and I'm gonna get to what I thought you were talking about.
That was headed down the wrong road, but Floyd saw something in me that he saw in so many of these young men.
Caswell said his emotions stem from the void he and other Fraser leaders will now have to fill.
This is going to be hard. And for us as a community, again, the legacy of who he was and the things that's happening in this community has been because of what this man fought for.
Now, of course, the campus here at Pursuit of God Church is not only home to the church services, but there are a number of nonprofits that work out of here, including the Husband Institute, which Pastor Floyd started, as well as Agape Children and Family Services. Daryl.
That is investigative reporter Kayla Solomon live in Fraser.
Shout out to everybody coming in. Hit that like button, hit that share button, hit that subscribe button. From everybody on my other social platforms, hit that YouTube link, hit that like, hit that share, hit subscribe button. Let's run it up. All right. I thought you was talking about this story right here about Melissa Mercado, a 7-year veteran of New York finest, popped up on a music video published by World Hip Hop, which shows the curvy cop gyrating and shaking her booty while wearing only a thong and a skimpy bra.
What?
Yeah, I really thought that's what you was talking about.
Where's this happening at?
This been going on for about a month, I thought you was talking about the
But she got a
the
thong
Melissa
on.
McCarthy, and but then they
But
had
wait a minute.
another one, huh?
Wait a minute. She got a thong on. She in her bedroom.
It's two cops that did it. It's a and it's a. All right, check this out. Here go the video right here. All right, here's my review on the NYPD special victim detective who's been on the force, who was caught in a twerk video. That's her, right? This is the cop. The one that's right there, that's the cop. If y'all look at the screen, that's the cop.
Wait a minute.
Yeah. She's the police.
Where's she at?
Maybe she was on the cover.
Where was she at?
Okay, now this is another officer. She was caught in 2022. Ricky Bronx cop Vera McCooley was caught on video giving a married lieutenant a lap dance during a rowdy police party.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's a police party.
Yeah, it's a police party. Neither one faced any discipline actions for that.
Is that right?
Give me that Rocky.
Okay, let's go to she twerking and serving the country. I ain't gonna lie, she pulled me over. Let's go to type shit clip. This is a review on the police officer that was caught in the video dancing, twerking, or whatever. Here's a review of the video.
Cash app it quick, straight on some ratchet shit. She like to scratch and spit.
I ain't gonna play the song. I don't want no bullshit, but as you can see, this is a police officer. You know, this is a police officer getting down. Yeah, getting down. That's her down. Look at the screen. That's her.
Wow.
That's her.
Where was she dancing at?
You know, strip clubs, music video. She's a video vixen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So what they do with her?
They ain't do nothing. She's still working.
Oh, so she got a part-time job as a stripper.
No, listen. Read it out. A spicy scandal is brewing in the NYPD. A detective showed off her talents and might lose her job. Melissa Mercado performed a pole dance in a rapper Esquire doing the music video wearing a revealing outfit, or rather almost nothing at all. She has been with the NYPD since 2018 and currently holds the rank of third grade detective. But after the video went viral, her career is now on the line.
Oh,
So here's a review on the Esquire doing that music video. This is my review on the Esquire doing that music video.
This one smash quick. Let's go. Shorty love the track, but she love the pole. Make that ass.
Yeah.
And she NYPD?
NYPD.
Shit, I know Puffy wish she was in the cell with him.
Shit. Puffy already got her on motherfucking meal duty.
NYPD.
NYPD with a fake ass.
Y'all know I got to be devil's advocate. That's right.
Come on,
let's
with
speak
it,
on
man. Come on. Yeah. We knew you was lurking somewhere.
So, are police supposed to be held to a different standard? Are they not human? Can they not have fun and enjoy themselves? or should they be pretending like the people in Congress and in the Senate do?
Okay, okay. I'm glad you said that, my brother. I'm awfully glad you said that. Okay, what would you think of a judge if she came in the courtroom drunk and just passing out time for no reason?
I'm from New Orleans. That's already happened.
Okay. But I'm just saying, it can happen. It's a certain respect. There's a time and a place for everything. If it's one thing, it's one thing to do something and you're not filming it and put the shit on the internet. Of course, you're human. But when you're upheld to a standard and you put it on the internet, oh yeah, my brother, that's different.
What makes it different? Because she has a job as a police officer?
Well, like I said, a criminal is not going to take her serious. Okay,
I
oh,
don't
you that bad girl I saw online.
I don't know because the plug in New Orleans used to be in a club every night, but everybody knew he was the police, and for the ones who needed to know, they knew he was the plug, and
Okay.
he wasn't he wasn't a nigga that seen a whole lot of disrespect, if that makes sense.
Yeah. I get it, but it's just I just think that's like if you see an officer somewhere, if you're in the game, you see an officer somewhere sloppy drunk all the time. Hell, that's enticing. You can offer him a drink and get over.
One
Right
one
or
thing
wrong.
one thing I've learned because I have family that are NOPD.
Oh, I got family that's Oakland PD, and I got a niece that's a judge. She can't go viral, doing shit on the internet. I got a niece that's
Whenever
a criminal judge.
whenever they're out enjoying themselves, maybe drinking a little too much, there's always another one there in plain cold clothes just like them that's watching their back.
Exactly. I understand that. But let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Let's say, let's say Kamala Harris, let's say if she had became president, and you saw her going viral, sliding down a strip pole. Do you think do you want that to be the person that's protecting you?
How would she be protecting me?
If she was the president.
So here's the thing that a lot of people miss.
Come on with it.
How we talk about how Obama didn't do this, Trump did this, Biden didn't do this, Trump is doing this. A president can't really do too much of nothing.
No,
Uh,
Congress runs it.
and a lot of people don't know that. So when you
I
say
do.
Joe Biden gave us however much money, he didn't do that. Like it has to be passed by the Senate and approved by Congress. So
Everything has to be approved by Congress. You're absolutely right.
so a lot of the things that people believe this president ain't shit because he ain't do this. This president is the best because he did this. You have to look at what kind of Senate and Congress is present when that president is in office.
But that's not what we talking about, my brother. We talking about, people that need to be upheld citizens shaking their ass on the internet.
No, what I'm saying is I won't give a damn what Kamala Harris did because she can't do shit if she's the president. She had more power as a vice president and when she was in the Senate than she would have as the president.
Okay.
I believe that there's a certain standard that should be upkept as a president, and I also believe that it's a bit reaching to compare the office of the presidency to a street cop.
Okay. Let me say this, my brother. Back to the topic. And you're absolutely right. My thing is this thing with the police officer. If she on there twerking and shit, right? She can be lured into other stuff. Why? Because one, she as a woman, she do have sexuality, and we get that. But if she like to twerk and stuff, I mean, a criminal can take advantage of that. Hell, who knows? He can play his car stereo and she'll twerk in front of him instead of protecting us.
Let me tell you something. That same freak twerking will be the same freak doing the goddamn cow dance. It don't matter if the bitch doing the bus slide, motherfucking achy breaky. Hey, listen, man, she gonna give it up. She gonna give it up, man. You can't stop that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is this. It's wrong.
Listen,
Don't
okay,
nobody
check
see
this
nothing
out.
wrong with
Now
that.
check this out. Check this out. I got one for you. Now look, she doing this on her off time. Now check this out.
But
Let's
she
go right
made
here.
a video.
Hold on. Now look at this one. Now this is the nurse twerking and rubbing her pussy on a mental patient.
No, that's different.
No, that's more like what you trying. Like that's more in your favor of a case. A nurse rubbing her pussy with the outfit on a mental patient.
Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, it just happened like one Friday. Just happened on 29 DNW shots.
Yeah. I remember that.
Got
But I'm
shots in the
just saying.
blood.
You're absolutely right. People are people. But when you're in certain positions, you're held to a higher standard. I mean, you can do your stuff in private, but it just shouldn't be videoed and online and all that shit. You know what I mean?
I disagree.
Okay,
So like I said, I'm from New Orleans.
I get it.
We just got finished with Mardi Gras, and several spots along the parade route, you could see the police dancing. You could see people dancing. You could see the police and the people dancing with each other. But maybe it's just different here because we understand that our police will shoot the shit out you, and it
No,
don't matter what level of criminality you're involved with. A nigga know in New Orleans they gonna shoot the shit out you if you get
yeah,
out of hand.
they'll do the same. They will do the same thing in L.A. But you ain't gonna catch no police officer twerking. I bet you that. I got a friend right now. She fine as all get out. I mean, on her off day, she do her thing. In fact, I even told her, "Hey, be careful on that internet." Fine as a motherfucker, but being a police officer, you gotta be held to a different standard. And she loves the party. I mean, fine, love. As she could have been a model, whatever, and that's the road she chose. But I bet you she won't go twerking and put that shit on the internet.
And that's why I say maybe it's different here. Like twerking started in New Orleans. It wasn't even called twerking in the late '80s and early '90s. They were calling it pussy popping.
No, we talking
When
about
it,
we talking about the dancing part. We talking about the dancing part. Period. I'm talking about the men too. That's like a policeman doing. It, I'm saying officer.
That's
It
a whole
don't
different
matter
topic.
woman or man.
But listen, let's make something clear, man. They definitely made that to the level like to what you see right now. That was a normal thing, like in New Orleans, with the pee popping, pussy popping, you know what I'm saying, with the bounce music and everything and all that. I will say this: when it comes to that type of style, now you got competitors all over the world now, but originally, wasn't no female go compete with nobody from New Orleans. I can't say in this day and time right now because it done got so spread it out. You got some of the best asses shaking in every city, every state now. But back in the day, you was praying to meet a female from New Orleans, man.
I had a Riverside County sheriff. She was fine as all get out. I think I even sent you her picture. She was fine as all get out.
But how was she moving though? Like right now, we speaking on who can shake one cheek. What city? I ain't saying she had no way. I'm not saying she ain't had no shape.
The body. She had the body like a motherfucker.
Listen to what I'm saying to you. Back in the day, every strip club, like white women, black women, they damn near was dancing the same, except the black women had a little bit more, activity going on or whatever. But in this day and time, and you know what I'm saying, they all got that New Orleans spirit when it come to shaking their ass. They wasn't shaking their ass like they shake their. They was not shaking their ass the same way in the 90s and 80s and early 2000s like they doing like they doing now. They just weren't doing it. New Orleans was doing it. Louisiana was doing it. But everybody else wasn't really doing it like that. Now, it wasn't till like I want to say like 90, 96, 97, 98. I seen the dancing change. And then when I started going to the school dances, doing, full lap dances and everything. This middle school, you know what I'm saying, everything like that. So this like 99, 98. I'm talking about like 98, 99. So, they was getting down, like they was starting to catch on then, but like wasn't nobody twerking or shaking their ass like Louisiana and things like that. They just weren't doing. They had that speed and tempo and everything going on with that. You know what I'm saying? Like what you see right now is what they was doing back in like the 90s and stuff, late 80s and stuff. Like I don't know. I don't know about like anything past like the 90s or whatever. But like he said, how long you say they've been twerking pussy popping in
late 80s, early 90s.
Early 90s, yeah. That's about
But my brothers, y'all missing the point. I'm saying it's wrong.
Hey, Black Dog. I remember because I went to school, man, leaking. I went to school, but I left that school. After that dance was over with, I walked home. My pants was wet, boy. Man, I had a big old wet spot right there, boy, by that zipper, boy. They was up there dancing on the floor. I went and got me a chair. They was over there dancing on the floor and shit. They had the whole thing going up. I went and got me a chair. Anybody want to dance with me? She had to come over there while I was there. I had a chair. And so, man, they lined up. You know what I'm saying? One song got the next. You know what I'm saying?
Man, y'all missing the point,
I left that dance, man, my pants I was out of there, bro.
No, y'all missing the point, man.
Nah, the point is you saying that it's wrong, but my question is how? How is it wrong?
Because, man, she's the officer of the law.
He trying to change the law for the law. That's what he doing.
Who?
You.
He said you.
You trying to change the law for the law.
What it sounds like to me is that this devout Christian is judging. That's what.
No. No. It's just an opinion. I'm not judging.
You say it's wrong. That's judgment.
No. It's just an opinion, my brother. I just don't think it's right. Now, I'm going to tell you something. It's interesting you should say that because I was listening to the radio yesterday, which is a Christian station. When you judge, you say something is disgusting. That's when you're judging. And I just had this lesson yesterday. Interesting that you should say that.
The word disgusting and saying that something is not right, they're synonymous to one another. It's just that one is a bit more extreme than the other one, but it's still judgment. It's just a different level of judgment. Either it's a
No,
slight judgment.
but according to what he was saying, he said if you say disgusting, you're judging. And I'm not judging. I did not say it was disgusting. I said I just don't think it's right. It's just my opinion. It's not me judging. Hell, if I was a police officer, I wouldn't want my private stuff out there like that. It can get you in the mix. Be like, oh, she liked it. You like it like the girl. Oh, she liked the twerk. You know what to do for her. What? A fella get her to dancing when she should be protecting and serving? Think about it, man. Think hard.
Well, the Oxford Dictionary says that judging is when you form an opinion or conclusion about. So it doesn't necessarily have to be as extreme as saying that it's disgusting. So I understand that you got that from your Christian brother and saying that it's not judging unless you say that it's disgusting. But as far as the language that we speak, English, he's wrong.
Okay. So let me ask you this, my brother. What's right about it?
What's right about it is that it's a woman doing what she likes to do with her body, and I feel that she should be able to.
Okay.
BMW shots. Salute.
What's the word, Ronnie? Peace to the panel. What's good? Yo, let me get the names first. That's C-Mac?
Yeah.
Yo, peace, C-Mac. And who the other cat? I'm sorry.
Big John.
Peace. Yo, what's good? I know the voices, but I didn't get the names. Peace to you, brothers. All is well. Yo, straight up and down.
Wait a minute. Champ, send Queen the line, champ. Send Queen the line.
All right.
You sent it?
Yeah. What you were saying, Shots?
No, I was just saying, any other line of work, man, she could do what she want, but you gotta have a certain standard. And
thank you, my brother. You're on my side. Thank you.
And the fact that like she can shake that thing. She cute and all that, but listen, they could be fine. That's compromising. You know what I mean?
What's compromising about it, my brother? What's compromising?
Like, I mean, it's just her judgment. I mean, that could be she would be put in compromising situations just because.
Man,
you know what I mean?
Man, if I saw her, girl, the way you shook it on the video, girl, you already know what time it is. Let me go.
Okay, put it like this. Okay, let's put it like this. She was shaking it on the music video for the little rapper dude. So he threw a couple $, right? So if he threw a couple $, I'm saying, I think, yeah, a little rapper. I know he ain't just throw in there she ain't just, you know what I mean, up front. Don't they get paid for that?
I ain't gonna lie to you. As bad as she was, he probably did it for free.
Nah, he had to pay that. I'm sure it was other chicks.
He had to pay. Yeah.
Yeah, he had to pay. Yeah.
Yeah, it ain't tricking because he got it. Okay.
No, and I'm not saying that. Like, I'm not saying that. But my point I'm getting to that. Okay, he gave a couple $, for the music video. Say she come down on hard times. She need a come up. It's a few more $, for
hard times. She making minimum 50 a year. She a police officer.
Look, yeah. I'm just saying. Look, she could do what she want, but I think, I mean, she gonna lose her job behind that kind of activity.
Nah, she ain't gonna lose her job. She just gonna get recognized.
She already did, didn't she? I thought she already did lose her job.
Nah. When they get when they lose a job, they get caught having sex in the police car.
Yeah,
That too.
I don't believe they could
Yeah,
take a
that was
job.
that was that dude. That was the dude in San Diego got caught in the locked door with the drunk hoe.
No, what about the police officer girl who had the husband and she slept with all his buddies?
Oh yeah, that
They
was
paid
wild.
that bitch. They paid that bitch damn near $1 million. That's what happened to her.
Yeah, she got paid off too. She got a suit for that. Yeah, they like they
Whoa,
violated her.
whoa. She with
Yeah.
5 guys, her husband friends, and she get paid?
Listen, you talking about the white girl, all the black cops.
Yeah, out
Yes.
there in Tennessee.
Yeah,
Yeah.
she got paid off, son. Yeah, they
What
hit her with
they pay her for?
they hit her with like some sexual assault type, not a assault, like a
She said they groomed her, and so
workplace, yeah,
yeah,
misconduct
she
and
said
all
they
that.
groomed her and shit like
Yeah,
that.
They
yeah, she
So
got
what?
hit off.
They did what
Yeah,
to her?
son.
she
They
said
said
they
she said
groomed
that
her.
they groomed her. Yeah,
No,
Yeah,
something like that. That's a fact, Ronnie.
she
and they
said
all
they
lost their
groomed her.
jobs.
She got paid off. Look.
And they
She
all
got
lost
paid
their
off, exactly. But I ain't gonna tell you no lie. That had to be a hell of a show to watch, though. I ain't gonna, you know, man. That motherfucker,
Man, listen.
she up in there living all her fantasies out.
All that Ronnie, you know that shit was a whole
what?
fucking
No,
that was a
what did she
series of
mean?
fucking
Yeah,
blue movies.
Whoa.
You know
What
that
did she
shit.
mean? What did she
that
mean
was a
they
series.
groomed her? Her husband had nothing to do with that. So who groomed
Listen,
her?
she was saying that the way they was treating her in the workplace, she had no choice but to end up indulging in all them activities they was indulging her with.
I
She
can
was a
I can
willing
give you
participant,
I
but
can give you
you
an
know how grooming
example.
works, right? Grooming is you take incremental steps. First, she hanging out in the squad car with them. And they tell her to loosen up a button. You can ride around with the button loose. Next thing you know, pull the joints out. That's okay. Then it's incremental steps. It ain't just we're gonna wild out.
I
And they
can't
all
believe she
doing it.
won. I can't believe she won that case because she was
You
a
know
participant.
that was the Me Too movement. The lawyers is out. They looking for a way.
Yeah, but she was a participant, man.
Listen,
That
man.
don't mean nothing, bro.
That don't
That
mean
mean
shit,
nothing.
son. And not in this society of victimology. Come on, son.
Mm-hmm.
And let's keep it a whole stack. There was the white girl being passed around by them black men. You know they gonna find a way. What you talking about?
I think it was a bunch of black men, a few Spanish, and
Nah, it
one or
was
two
all
white cops.
niggas.
No,
It was mostly our niggas, but
Mostly
no,
niggas.
it
Yeah,
was
mostly
it was a
niggas.
Spanish. It was a
it was
Spanish
some
and a
Spanish,
white boy
some
too.
whites in there too. It was Spanish and whites in there too.
I can't believe she won that. I
Yeah,
still got
son.
that video on my phone of her in the police car and all that.
Yeah, she got paid off, Sam.
So let me put it in a pimper perspective.
Please do.
In a
You
what
I'm on mute.
perspective?
pimping.
Okay,
Preach,
come on,
preach.
Whitney.
So you trying to knock this bitch, right? She ain't no
Yeah.
hoe. She ain't on the track. But she a bad
Uh-huh.
motherfucker and you want her.
Okay.
So you might send a bitch at her and you might go at her yourself.
Okay.
And eventually the bitch decided to put on the little dress, the high heels, and hit that fucking track. What you were
Okay.
doing, you was grooming her. And that is against the law.
Wow.
There it
Because
is.
you had ill intentions from the beginning.
Okay. If that's the case, R. Kelly got too many because the broad that just married him and stuff. She said she wanted to be with that man, but because it's more than one, they locked him up. I get it.
I'm gonna say this. I don't know what R. Kelly did or didn't do. I wasn't there. But if he's in prison, he's not supposed to be there alone.
35 years for voluntary freaking.
Son,
Because
they do.
he had
My
motherfuckers
bad.
bringing
My
them to
bad.
him. He had parents bringing the girls to him. He had
Yeah.
his bodyguards and his staff, his crew,
She got 400,000.
At this point, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. This, hold on, I'm going to pause real quick. Oh,
Caramel salute.
yeah, my bad, my bad. This little garbage truck going by. I think the way it looked like to me, conspiracy theory alert. Whenever a black man looking to try to get his situation straightened out from these peoples, they find a way to put him under, and they always use the same playbook. So I don't know what they like the man just was saying. I don't know what they're guilty of, but I know it ain't right. And then we just sit here and just take it. It's all the time. Look, check the books. I'm on mute.
Check the books. That ain't no lie. Like, let me tell you something. They gave her $400,000. Ex-Tennessee police officer Megan Hall, who had sex with 6 police officers and was fired for it, gets huge $400,000 payday for city after settling lawsuit. Now,
How long was she on the job?
she was on the job for a few years. The whole thing was
her and the captain split that money.
That's what I'm
now what
saying. She
happened
was, I
was
think it was like
they
3 years she was on the job, something like that. If I'm not
she was on the job for a
mistaken.
few years, but see,
Yeah.
what happened was they got jealous, like, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker got jealous instead of like motherfucker couldn't wait. I guess she was fucking one more than the other. And so, you know, you look at the faces of these people, you got the white guys, you got the black guys, you got the Spanish guys. So motherfucker go tell and blow the whole operation up. They done made videos, they done made all kind of, you know.
Oh, yeah, I don't
Yes,
mean to
I
cut
mean,
your
she was
wisdom.
fucking them at the same time. It wasn't like it was like, you know what I'm saying? She was doing 2 or 3, 4 at a time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't mean to cut your wisdom, Roni, but I got a better story for you in New York City with the police department and some big shit. Yo, listen, there was a police captain, right? She was billing the city for almost $500,000 in overtime pay. Right? At the same time, she was fucking the police chief. This like not even a few months ago. And now that they caught her on all that scandal, she
Oh
trying to
yeah,
hit
yeah,
them
yeah,
with
yeah,
shit.
yeah. No, that was in Baltimore, I thought.
Nah, that's New York City, my guy.
Oh yeah, that was where the chief was paying
The
this lady
chief,
like all that money. Yeah, it was
yeah, the overtime.
yeah,
She was killing
overtime.
like almost
It
a
was like 2 or
500,000 in
3 of them like
overtime.
that.
Yeah, almost a $500,000 in overtime. She was raping the city. Then she tried to claim some sexual harassment on the job type shit after she got busted. True story. They ain't playing with her. I'm on mute.
Yeah, that shit was
It then
wild. That's real. I seen that.
got
But it
to
was
the
another
point
lady.
that
It was another lady too. Go ahead and know.
no, I was just saying it got to a point that as soon as a bitch says sexual harassment, you dead fucking meat.
Mm-hmm.
That's because they weaponized that Me Too, that Me Too movement. Weaponized
This
that
this her
crazy.
right here. This her right here. Look, y'all see that?
That's her right there. Yes, sirree.
Pulling in over $400,000. NYPD's highest paid employee has to retire early due to her jaw-dropping overtime pay. Records showed Lieutenant Quathisha Epps overworked roughly 74 hours a week, pulling in over $400,000 only for the last year. She was paid $204,000 for overtime for her desk job, which would be enough to cover the salaries of 3 new NYPD officers. For comparison, her boss earned $292,000 in total for the same year. The officer's early retirement comes as she faces an internal probe into alleged falsified overtime hours. Now, as she is facing a return to patrol and a pay cap, Epps is set to retire just shy of 20 years early, meaning she will miss out on a $12,000 annual bonus for long-term officers and part of her pension, but will still collect around $16,000 a month. Meanwhile, the NYPD has only 30 days to complete its investigation before Epps' pension kicks in. NYPD's highest paid employee has to retire early.
It's like $16,000 a month.
Yo, they said she lost 12 grand to that, son.
What?
Oh no, she would have been getting like 28 a month.
For what?
For surviving the fucking streets of New York. Fuck you mean? But her, she don't deserve it. Now keep it a buck. She don't deserve it because she was killing the game. But yeah, that's wild. I didn't even know that
It
was
says
like
it
that.
says it says this New York police officer, Quatisha Epps, she made over 400,000 last year. 204,000 was from her salary. The rest was from overtime, which she is under investigation for falsified overtime hours. Because of this, she retired and will now get $16,000 per month from taxpayers. Wow.
Wow, son.
She figured it out.
She
Hey,
figured it
hey,
out for
hey,
sure.
I'm gonna just say this. Hooray for the black woman.
Oh man, here you go with that shit. Let's go to
I hear you.
ABC7 News NYPD overtime scandal.
Also at the middle of an NYPD overtime scandal. Last night at 11, we heard for the first time from the NYPD lieutenant who is accusing the former chief of department of sexual harassment. And that was only part of the story. Lieutenant
Yeah.
Quatisha Epps is also at the middle of an NYPD overtime scandal that has shaken up the department. Eyewitness News reporter Darla Miles has the rest of the story.
I did not sign off on any of my overtime. You cannot self-certify.
During fiscal year 2024, Lieutenant Quatisha Epps more than doubled her salary with overtime, taking home $406,000.
I can explain my overtime. I don't know if he was willing to explain
Your overtime.
my overtime.
But that's only half the story, according to an EEOC complaint she filed in December that says her boss, former Chief of Department Jeffrey Madry, demanded monetary compensation in return, including requiring her to fund a trip to Miami for him and his wife.
He says that, you're going to start cutting me some of that overtime. So I would give him money. There was a day that he had me in his office after the bar exam. He told me to call his wife, act like I was like giving them a gift of something. It's like $3,000.
Did you give them that $3,000?
Yes, I did.
Epps says it was during this time period that she was being sexually harassed and assaulted by Madry in what her attorney calls a textbook case of predatory abuse and victim silencing, using coercion to obtain compromising material, then weaponizing it to instill fear.
When he says that he wants something, I'm supposed to comply with it. He'll say, go close the door and close the door strip and send me something.
While he's still in the meeting.
While he's still in the meeting.
And she did.
If you didn't.
You hear that hustle
There were
game?
not very many times that I didn't.
And as the overtime scandal was brewing in December, Epps decided to file for early retirement, which would require approval by Commissioner Tisch to leave the department in good standing.
And then he says that he's going to go upstairs and talk to her. I'll go upstairs and talk to her. I'll go upstairs and come here, and pulls my arm. And he takes me by my neck, pulling my head like closer to his groin. And he says, you just kiss a little bit.
No.
You know, just kiss a little bit and let me get my mind right so I can get my
She's
mind
not
right and
even
go upstairs
cute.
and
I
talk
don't
to her.
believe
1 month later, the Queens home of Madry searched by federal agents in this overtime abuse scandal that led to a shakeup in internal affairs. The chief and more than a dozen high-ranking officials NIA removed from their post. Madry denying the allegations of overtime abuse and sexual misconduct. His attorney telling Eyewitness News in response to this report, we look forward to total vindication. Epps seeking the same.
Maybe in speaking out, maybe other victims will dig deep and find some courage in a place where I couldn't even find courage, that they may feel like they don't have to sit quietly in these situations, that this is wrong.
After initially being suspended, both Lieutenant Epps and Chief Madry have retired from the NYPD without any departmental charges of overtime abuse. Madry, however, is still under investigation by federal authorities who have contacted Epps about their investigation. Darla Miles, Channel 7, Eyewitness News.
Yeah, old boy look like Biggie Part 2. Yeah, he probably did it.
She looked like that lady
He
you was
did it,
talking
huh?
about. Hey, that's
He
crazy. You
did
see how it's crazy? How he just throw it on him. You know what I'm saying? He just throw it all on the dude, man. He ain't. I mean, I'm talking about that's some wild shit. He just know he did it. Yeah, she did it too. What the fuck? Yeah, you talking
Yeah,
about? You know
they
he.
did it together, but you know,
Yeah,
just
throw
like
it on.
big,
I
just like,
salute.
but just like Biggie said, when you big, black and ugly, and you got money, you know it's going down. So what he had over her, he had power.
Motherfucker say, help me. Look, motherfucker say, help me get my mind right. But see, we got. Hey.
Oh yeah, guilty man, guilty.
Oh shit.
Hold on. I'm about to go in another room and tell her that. Oh, let me go tell her. I gotta go here. Gotta get my mind right. They confusing me on this. They confuse me on the show right now. Hey, come here. I gotta get my mind right. Get my mind right. My mind. She said to kiss it one time. She said he told her to kiss. Woo! She said that. But look, it was another female officer that went down. She ain't the only one. It's another one too. You know what I'm saying? It's another one that got jammed up in that. Let me find out.
How did she get jammed up in it, yeah?
His name Quatisha. Yeah, you know she got some good pussy.
Who's Nick Katita?
That's what her name is, Quatisha.
Which one?
Got
The one that's getting the 16K?
Yeah.
Oh.
Man, you telling me his police officers making 30,000 a month, man? In New York? That don't even sound like.
They ain't even getting shot at.
Is that legit? Can anybody like approve that? I ain't
Nah,
never
not
heard
a
that.
month. I ain't
Yeah, I
never
ain't
heard
never
that
heard that
either.
before.
See,
Yeah. Hey.
LAPD is busy and they don't get that.
I don't know what the fuck that's about.
They finna get on busy though because you know the neighborhoods are turning good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was saying, I bet she looked like that lady you was talking about. You knew that was fine as a motherfucker twerking. That wasn't twerking.
Nah, that girl ain't. Now the girl, the officer you
No, that's
saw.
retirement money. Retirement money.
Hold on. Is you saying 72,000 a year or 72,000 a month?
Nah, she was gonna make like 28,000 a year a month on retirement.
That don't. Is that legit? Do y'all
No,
hear this? I know y'all older than me. Y'all might know a little bit more about the work more than me, man. That I ain't
no,
never heard that.
that ain't possible to make 28,000. But the 16 is a lot. Hell,
Listen,
it's easier.
because she had to retire early, short of 20 years, she lost the long-time police officer's bonus, which would have added 12,000 to the 16.
But
That was
hell,
her.
she can't live on 16. That's a lot of
That's what
dough.
I'm. But that shit is a mind-blowing number, all the same. But god damn, yeah,
16 is a lot.
16 is a hell of a lot. But you got to, bro. You got to think about it though. She got a New York, probably a Westchester zip code. That mortgage is real. The Volvo payments, if not the Mercedes or the Land Cruiser. Yeah, listen, it should be real.
Yeah, but it don't
You ain't
cost
lying.
16,000 a month.
She probably spending about 10,000 a month off mortgage, cars, and food and everything.
That's what
Hell
I'm
no,
trying to
not even
told you.
close.
That
Not even
Westchester
close.
Crazy
address is
shit.
real, son.
Yeah, if the
Not,
address is adding up.
not even close, man. Car note can't
He
be
said
no more than but maybe 500.
Yo, man, she probably driving the latest this year's model. That's 800-900 plus the insurance 500-600. What do you mean?
Cost of living in New York is way more than Los
And it's
Angeles.
in New York. There you go. That's what we're talking about.
Oh, okay.
That's what we're talking about.
Okay.
So 16,000 a month, and that, like I said, her zip code, that's no bread.
Well, she ain't gotta do nothing now. She can go
Well,
twerk at the strip
now
club.
she done, yeah, she where she at now.
Yeah, she can go twerk at the strip club now.
There
Shit,
you
I
have
ain't gonna
it.
tell you no lie, man. Hey, look, she can
Cause
move.
she's a party girl.
Yeah, she can move somewhere like damn, you know.
L.A.
Hell no. I'm just saying she could go somewhere where they ain't
She
making
can
no
move
money.
somewhere like Atlanta,
Yeah,
New
Atlanta,
Orleans,
yeah, she can move
anywhere in
somewhere.
the South.
Yeah,
And
she can
she
move
rich.
anywhere in the South and be rich as hell. She played.
She
She played.
can't go down there with Champ. Champ gonna knock her, right, Champ?
You ain't got to say that twice. If I ever see it, I'm gonna break up an old ticket. Man, I gotta get my mind. Until I gotta get my mind right. You know, until I need her to get my mind right.
Well, yo, gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. SendaRoni, you already know my train about to be in like 5 minutes, but I'm in the clouds, man. Y'all be good though.
All
It's a
right,
little brother. I'm
man.
up. I'm up.
You
I'm
already
up.
know. If y'all up when I get off the train, I get back up. You know how that go.
That's a bet,
Okay.
bro.
All right, y'all be good though.
All right.
For sure.
All
Shout
right,
out
bro.
DMW Shots, man. Y'all make sure I go subscribe to that DMW Shots
So,
247.
so we back on. Police officer, they okay to twerk long as they off duty, but they can shoot a video too. Well, they might as well go do porn. They might as well go do porn.
Hey, they offered that white girl. They offered her like 10,000 a night to show up.
Who did?
After she got in that scandal, she started getting porn. She was offered $1 million porn role, and she was offered 10,000 a night to do the dance at a strip club.
10,000 a night.
Yeah.
She probably did it. Shit.
No, she got 400,000, so she ain't fuck with it.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Here go her story right here. Let's go Channel 5, News Channel 5 exclusive. Remember that female cop scandal? Now she's claiming she was groomed into letting the police officers run a train on her without a new lawsuit.
She was groomed.
The law I was tricked and didn't want to.
So they told her for a whole month, you know I'm gonna go up
A
in you.
federal law
Yeah. Let's hear it.
They told her.
targets the city of Laverne in the wake of a police department sex scandal.
City of
Megan Hall was the
Laverne.
only female among the 5 officers fired and then became the target of nationwide ridicule.
Tonight, Hall's lawyer tells News Channel 5's Nick Barris what happened was inexcusable.
And now they're suing over what they call a hostile, sexually charged work environment that victimized a rookie officer.
Megan Hall was one of 5 officers, along with Laverne police chief, fired last month for allegations of sexual misconduct on the job. But it was Hall, the only female, and just into her 2nd year on the force, who became the face of the sexual scandal.
These predators,
Did she get fired?
starting from day one, worked to break down her
Oh, well,
psychological
that's why she
barriers
got the money.
and convince her to
She ain't
engage
got
in
it yet.
sexual activity that she didn't want to.
Attorney Wesley Clark, flanked by his client Hall, talked about the federal lawsuit they've filed naming the city of Laverne, former Sergeant Lewis Powell, former Sergeant Henry Ty McGowan, and former Police Chief Burrell
Laverne,
Davis.
that's
The
out
lawsuit
here.
alleges the supervisors, quote, groomed Hall for sexual exploitation.
Megan wasn't looked at like a
Laverne
rookie
is
cop
out
to
here.
be trained and promoted. She was looked at as a piece of meat to be sexualized and exploited.
The lawsuit stems from a police department scandal involving sexual misconduct both on and away from the job involving officers. There are no criminal charges. There are going to be those who say these are consenting adults and she's trying to place the blame elsewhere.
Well, yeah, it's really easy to think that whenever you don't understand the full story.
Clark says Hall said no on several occasions, but her supervisors kept pushing until she gave in. Racked by depression to the point of considering suicide, the lawsuit says when Hall tried to end the sexual conduct, threats were made against her.
That should be disgusting and outrageous to everyone who reads this case and understands the truth of what happened here.
The city of Laverne declined to comment on the pending litigation.
He constantly made sexual attempts towards me. making unwanted physical contact towards me in front of others.
Yeah, Hall talked at length with Nick. You can watch for that exclusive interview on News Channel 5 this coming Wednesday.
Oh, full of shit.
She on BBC crazy.
City of Laverne, that's out here. It's a good area and shit.
Man, that's Tennessee, man. Listen, I can't believe you up here saying some of the shit you saying right now. It's Tennessee. Hey, send the link to No Cut, man.
I sent it to him.
Yeah, all right.
He probably still having technical difficulties and shit.
I know what they're
now
doing.
Here go that other cop that was giving the lieutenant the lap dance right here. Huh?
Champ, I know what they said to her.
What that?
You scared of this big black dick, huh? You probably ain't never had no big old black dick in you, huh? I know you.
That's how they started it off with him.
Yeah, if you scared, just say you scared. You know.
What cool. Broad we talking about?
Snow Bunny.
Her right there.
Nah, that's the other one, me and Hall, the Snow Bunny.
No. Oh, okay. The snow.
Yeah. Motherfucker
I
ran
know
up
your
on her
husband
head.
ain't putting it in your stomach.
That's what it was. Yeah, the damn they put no wood on. She had to go get that log.
But the thing is, she wasn't raped, Tommy.
Yeah, I know. I feel like she got all that money. They should have got some money too here.
No, she's seeing one of them. She just ain't saying nothing. I bet you she's still seeing one of them.
You want that dick in your stomach?
Yeah.
I know if I go deeper than your husband, they ain't really cheating because he ain't never been there.
Okay, we got both sides here. So what you feel about this cop right here getting this dance on, but this cop here overseas.
Oh, well, that cop is legal.
Oh, it's legal, but yeah, I get you.
Overseas got different laws.
Hey, what's happening? Good night. Good night. Salute, brother. What's up, son?
This is NYPD. It's a festival. This that Puerto Rican festival they be having.
NYPD?
Yeah, that's NYPD too. Yeah, they get it cracking.
Man, y'all better stop playing with these niggas, man.
Getting it crack. Damn.
Hey man, I knew a few of these niggas. You understand what I'm talking about? I knew a few. Them niggas that come to the barbershop, all that type of shit. Come on, man. Them niggas, come on, man. You know them niggas come through and get a haircut, shit like that. Man, come on, man.
Yeah, we talking about they long day at work and shit.
You know what I'm saying? They come through that bitch, nigga. The first thing they looking at is your baby mama. No strings attached. No strings attached.
I used to hustle out of barbershop, like all the pussy coming through. All the single parent pussy coming.
Them niggas be camping out at the store and shit like that, man. It'd be like they know who you is already. You feel me? Them niggas get to talking shit, man. They try to, you know how they talk, man. They try to tell you that their job ain't what it is, and nigga, I'm getting my paper. This down the third, nigga. These hoes, nigga. Look at me, nigga. Bitch, look at me. What you think she see? A good job, nigga. Of course I'm fucking. That's the way that shit be going down.
Hey, you remember that movie with who that was? Don Cheadle and them where they was all fucking the whole damn force was fucking the same prostitute.
Yeah.
What that was? New York King, not New York, not King of New York. That was the one. It was Wesley Snipes.
It was Wesley
Don,
Snipes and Don Cheadle. Yeah,
yeah,
I think
Richard
it was something to Brooklyn. I think it was something
Fine,
Brooklyn.
yeah. Some Brooklyn,
Brooklyn's
some
finest or
Brooklyn.
some shit. Brooklyn's finest, I
Finest,
believe.
yeah. They all get
Yeah.
killed. Yeah. Brooklyn finest, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
God,
come on, man. Listen, dog.
Wait a
Like,
minute.
go ahead, brother.
Wesley Snipes is not in Brooklyn Finest. I own that DVD.
You better go back and look at the cover.
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Don't be sitting up here talking about all niggas look the same.
Facts.
Y'all talking about New Jack City.
No, we not talking about New Jack City. We talking about Brooklyn's finest.
I got 2 copies of that movie.
All right, so who on the cover then? Who on the cover then? Fuck around and say Morgan Freeman, and I'm gone.
I think Don Cheadle, the dude from on that cover, it was like Don Cheadle, the dude from Training Day, the white boy from Training Day, and Wesley Snipes.
I remember Wesley being in that movie.
Wesley in that movie, man. Hold on, man. You gonna make me pull up my other shit? Hold up.
Because Brooklyn Finest is when they
I got you.
I got you.
I got it. Cause yeah, you know what I'm saying, I watched that movie a few times.
That's what I'm talking about. This man up here, man, they don't bring it. They don't got you. But they don't clone. Yeah, man, they done clone Tyrone, nigga. They done clone Tyrone. God damn.
He tripping hard because he low key Wesley Snipes the one that made the movie pop. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, West messed up his career when he got into them tax problems. That's all that is. West can act, my nigga. He one of our best. It's just that they tarnished him with all that paperwork. You feel me?
Yeah, but the whole thing was he claimed he had a manager. He claimed his manager was giving him them bad investments. Like what happened? He tried to be a preacher. He thinking he done signed all the paperwork and everything, so he stopped fucking with the taxes. And once he did that, they got his ass. They got him. If I'm mistaken, they got him and Ronald Isley around the same time.
I was finna say that too. Ronald Isley was cashing his dead brother's check.
There go West right there. There go West right there, second from the bottom.
Yeah.
What did you see?
Hey, Crook, you heard what he just said?
Nah, what did he say?
He said Ronald Isley was cashing his dead brother checks.
Well, he ain't gonna use them. What wrong with you niggas?
Make me say.
You know what the trip is though, man? I met this fine female, right? She said she was getting married. I said, okay, lucky man. Who's the lucky man? She said, Mr. Big. I said, girl, there's only one Mr. Big. And she said, yeah, Ronald Isley. I was like, I swear to God, I met her before she married him. I met her, a few weeks before she married him. Then I looked up. Then I looked up. Huh?
Where y'all was at?
You know, I'm in the clothing business, so I sold her brother a tuxedo to go to the wedding.
Okay, see, I'm a firm believer in that words have meanings, so I need you to clarify. Did you meet her? Did you meet her before she got with you know what I'm saying, Ronald Isley,
Yes.
or did you have her before?
No. No, you know, I'm a salesman. I met her. I sold her brother. I sold her brother a suit. And
okay,
said,
I just wanted clarity. You know,
yeah,
words
yeah.
have meanings.
No, she asked me. She say, what you know about the Isley brothers, man? I must have hummed about 20 songs.
You know, because it is a big difference. It's a big thing between meeting and having. You know what I'm saying?
No, I don't lie, my brother. No, I met her.
Oh, okay. That was very polite and cordial of you.
If she was on the show, she would tell you the same thing.
Like I said, that was very gentleman of you.
You know who I met when they was 19? 20?
No, go ahead. What happened?
The girl was telling me, the white girl, blind. She's like getting married. She was 20, 21. And I looked at her at her husband to be. I said, "What you do for a living?" He said, "Man, I don't have a job." I said, "You should get a job in and out." And she looked at me. She said, "Yeah, grandmother will hire you. We'll hire him." I said, "Who's your grandmother?" She said, "She's the owner of In and Out." So now that girl owns all those In and Outs. She's a billionaire. She's super humble. Disneyland asked her to put her restaurant in Disneyland, and she told them no.
Yeah, you run into folk like that. I served with a young lady that was Jim Beam's great granddaughter or some shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. You meet people like that.
Yeah, I was shocked though, man, but I know her biggest operations manager. She's on her 4th wedding because it happens when you're a billionaire.
God damn, 4th wedding. God damn.
But he said she's still humble.
Is she considering being a cop?
Huh?
Is she considering being a cop in a small town?
No, she a billionaire, man. Just she good.
Never mind, you ain't get it.
Oh, I get you. Nah, you won't catch her doing the crip walk. She got more money than Serena.
I don't know, man. Maybe she want to go BBC crazy. I don't know.
She was definitely on it.
No, but she's a humble girl, man. She Christian. Her name is Lindsley.
Hey, Cinder, wasn't that officer married too when all that shit was going on?
Yep.
Yeah. You talking
Lord
about
have
NYPD?
mercy.
NYPD? Yeah.
Lord.
Oak
I
Cliff,
know
Texas.
that.
Salute, brother. What up, cuz? Yeah,
I know that. I know that nigga got nightmares to this day.
yeah. But you gotta think about this, right? I mean, you know, the money ease your mind slightly, but when it run back out, if they go back broke, it's gonna be a problem. Somebody might get killed behind that. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
ain't no amount of money in the world, man. Ain't how the hell no. He put it on your forehead. What you mean?
Hey, listen, they was up there. They was up there 2 Live gangbanging that. That wasn't even no.
Hey, I tell you though, your conscience will outweigh that money. Just like when that kid father sued Michael Jackson for the $40 million. When Michael died, he committed suicide.
What? You never know what he was on before that.
I don't know nothing about all that. I know that money. I mean, I know that Mike had a couple characters around him administering shit, and I think somebody might have messed that up.
Yeah. Yeah, let me tell you something. They got other reports. Now, I hate to, throw this in there, but I'm just keeping it real on it. They got other FBI documents to say that it was some weird shit going on in their house. You know what I'm saying? They just was
Real
up under
shit.
so many
Real
laws and
shit.
restrictions. They can't expose it because it'll be like, a conflict of interest or against the law to
Yeah.
expose some of this stuff. But the
Doctor
case was
patient confidentiality and all types of shit like
yeah,
that.
confidentiality agreement. But yeah, it was some weird shit they found in there. I don't really want to do them like that up here. You know what I'm saying? Everybody kind of sensitive about Michael Jackson and certain shit, whatever. But it was some hardcore proof that it was some freaked out shit going on, bro.
Man, yeah, I ain't gonna say Mike did nothing. I ain't gonna say Mike did nothing. There's too many folk. There's too many folk around to just put it all on Mike.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
You know how I feel about the Jacksons. I'll fight a nigga in person. Them my friends. You know how I feel about that.
I went through it all with Mike. That nigga done changed his complexion, his nose, all
No,
kind of
no,
shit.
no, homie, you tripping. Check it out. Check it out.
I went through it all with that nigga.
No, you don't fucked up. Let me tell you something, homeboy. Let me tell you something. I lived around the corner from the man in Encino for 10 years, all right? Now, the Jacksons are my motherfucking friends. Rest in peace, Tito. Michael really did have vitiligo. And when I realized that, when he was in the swimming pool, had a swim thing over there. My nephews used to be over there all the time, my little cousin. And he was doing a photo shoot, and they pushed his ass in the pool while he was doing the photo shoot. When he come up out the water, all the makeup, all that came off. He was pink, bro. That's vitiligo. I know people with vitiligo right now. Now, with vitiligo, you can't you take these collagen shots. They only make you lighter. You cannot go dark. Because don't you know, with all the money he had, if he wanted to go dark, he would have went dark. I had a girl, a runway model with vitiligo, looked like that girl Harlow that was with Wiz Khalifa. The same thing. She cannot go dark. And she's fine as a motherfucker.
Man,
So when people,
listen here.
no, hold up. So when people tease that shit about Mike, I take it personally because I knew the man.
Nah, I
Now,
hear
your
you.
turn.
And I hear you, and I have no disrespect in the world on Mike. But ain't no white person here ever caught fire in a Pepsi commercial. Never.
Mm-hmm.
Because he was black.
There you go. That's what I'm saying. I said, boy, if I ever meet Michael Jackson, boy, I'm an ABC. As easy as 1, 2, 3. I think that was the trick. Nobody ever did it. If you would have did that shit, Mike would have turned black.
Now, the reason why his hair got straight, it became bad Jerry curls. And he just kept, said, fuck it. He rolled with it.
Now, that was the spell right there. You hit Mike with that ABC 1, 2, 3. Nigga, that nigga coming back.
Man.
Nope. His nose gonna get fat all of a sudden.
Nope. The thing is with the nose, his father told him he had a big nose. He kept having surgeries and kept having surgery. Then he started using, okay, I need my nose thinner to keep hitting the high notes because of the passage. But it was a mental thing. I know them Jacksons backwards, homie. Those kids that's over his mother's estate, I used to take them to the amusement parks when the Jacksons couldn't take them.
Man, I remember there was a time in Hollywood, and you can't tell me I'm lying, and Mike was around during that time, where it was cool, it was fashion.
He went to Hollywood High.
It was fashion for them people with money to go to the plastic surgeon and get touched.
Yeah.
You go to the store to buy the designer jeans. That's what they was all doing.
Yeah.
When they hear no shit, there's some logical reason for you changing your shit up like that.
I think Michael was assassinated. Why that doctor only did 3 years and he had jugs of medicine.
Listen, I had worked for the lawyer of the doctor that killed him out there in San Gabriel. And so when I was out there, we did 18 holes or whatever. So at the San Gabriel Craven, and he was telling me like it was a lot of like mysterious shit with that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, certain things he didn't want to talk about or whatever, but he was basically getting to the point where he was like, he got him the best deal he could get him, for that type of crime. You see what I'm saying? That's what he told me. He was like,
but it was murder.
They were saying there was no way he could get off without it being they didn't want to. He was saying basically they didn't want to riot. They didn't want no type of riot from him beating that. So basically that's why he was,
Right. They didn't want to tell the truth about the
they didn't
situation.
want to
The
tell the truth.
truth was,
Yeah, that's what he was telling me.
yeah,
He was like,
that's all it was. They didn't want to
yeah,
tell the truth about the
they
situation. If
didn't
you
want to
would
tell
have
the truth
heard,
about that.
yeah, because what they was trying to do was preserve his legacy. That's what that's about.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying?
He said he was
They'd
already.
rather. My bad, brother. Go ahead.
I was saying that, as we in the conversation, he was talking about how like it was so much hidden stuff that they didn't even put out there that they could have, that could have been
Oh,
proven that he was on all kind of other drugs. Yeah, he was like he was basically turned into like a, how can I put it,
A
like a,
drug addict.
how a car, yeah, a drug. He was turned to a dope fiend, like how a car can't run without gas and stuff like that. Like,
man, man, them they
he
had
was,
that nigga on ketamine, all kind of shit,
yeah,
nigga. What the fuck?
in other words, he was basically a junkie and turned to a zombie. Like, if he didn't get his fix, he couldn't operate. He couldn't operate,
That's
and so
why. That's why he had the kids by that old washed up ass old Billy Jack looking broad
that
because
was
she was
that.
giving him the drugs. She said that in their documentaries. She crying and stuff. She's about her and the
I never
doctor,
heard that.
the
I
white
never heard.
doctor, the plastic surgeon, used to go to Beverly Hills and all these places and just provide drugs, the Quaaludes and
Well,
all
the whole
kind
thing,
Percocets and
the
all
proper
this shit. She
reason
talking
for
about
that.
it be a
Hold on,
candy
the
dish
proper reason.
full
Now,
of
that's my.
Percocets and all this shit. So that's why that's why Michael had kids by the bitch, because she was drugging him.
Well, hold on. Supposedly
She was giving
he
him
had the
drugs.
kids. Hold on. Supposedly he
So
had the kids
she
with her
who knows? She
because of a
probably,
genetical.
he
No,
was just
no. Her,
happy to have
she
the
had a
drugs.
genetical.
Who knows?
She had
Shit, she probably
it
raped
was a
him.
DNA fit that she had in her.
When you out of it, you out of it.
That's what was told. She had a DNA fit that only certain people
Makes
had. That's
sense.
why. What? No, she had some type of genetic
Hello?
gene that he wanted his kids to have, and that was the reason
Yeah,
why
yeah.
he.
Mike was like that, man. He was a picky
Yeah,
nigga like that. Yeah, Mike
he
was
was trying
definitely
to
a picky
create.
nigga.
He wanted to. He supposedly,
Yeah,
like, this is
because
my
I
first
mean, look
time
at
ever
that
hearing
ugly
about no
ass
drug.
white broad.
I
She
never
had
heard
kids
that she
by
was a
Mike.
drug addict. I'm not denying that, but I never heard that.
You seen her recently? She looked 90.
Nah,
She looked.
Mike had
She
transition.
was
Mike
right
had transition. Hey, listen, dog. The life that Mike had, my nigga, that nigga probably turned on to so much shit, my nigga, that nigga decision making, we can't even begin to fathom. You understand what
No.
I'm saying? The
Yeah.
amount of shit. You know
And
what I'm
you got
saying?
to
At the
think
level,
about
at the
who he
level
was
that
working
nigga
for,
was.
who's appointing
Yeah.
him these doctors. These doctors be working with the people that's killing them. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't even.
Yeah, because
Motherfuckers don't get it.
the record company sent them over. The record company sent them.
Exactly. How do you
Come on,
motherfucking
man. We
artists
know
don't
this
even make it?
game, nigga. We know this
Yeah.
game, nigga.
They taking the side money behind the scenes. Motherfuckers, you thinking these motherfucking rappers, motherfuckers get killed, junkies overdose every night. How in the
Man,
fuck?
the
How in the fuck a
only
damn dope
fools
fiend go outlive a motherfucker making millions of dollars a year and in good
the
health?
only fool that believe that the government is out to get them, niggas, you stupid. Let Walmart get down your ass. You and your family gone. What the fuck is you talking about?
What we talking about? What we talking about?
Just the operation of things, the way people be thinking as to what is and ain't a threat. That's what we talking about.
No, well, y'all gotta remember we talking about Michael. Michael owned 50% of Sony.
Exactly, nigga. You know how big Sony is? You think they wouldn't have a reason to touch that nigga?
Yeah,
He owned
you basically
50%.
you telling the reason right now why they want his ass
My
out. Basically,
nigga, you keep saying it. You keep
And
saying it, not
wait,
realizing.
wait a minute. And Prince was buying Warner Brothers.
All right, man. I'm gonna let you keep on talking. Everybody's safe in your world.
yeah, he tripping right now. Right at the top, bro. Like, listen, man. These rappers are not supposed to make it. You understand? It's always a bigger plot and a bigger means to the story. You know, motherfuckers is up here are gatekeepers. That shit is real. When you get to a certain level, they only show you at the most and at the least they gonna show you with somebody like Jimmy Iovine, Clyde Ty Davis, but who the fuck they reporting to? You see what I'm
Got you.
saying? Motherfuckers don't understand it's a whole systematic get down, and a nigga go do whatever he got to do, especially if it's that kind of nigga, the motherfucking make it. You know what I'm saying?
But these rappers would never do what Michael and Prince was doing, man.
What are you talking about? They never do. Listen, man, let me tell you something. Everybody got the opportunity to do something. If you get the green light to get pushed out there, it depends on what you want to push. You understand what I'm saying? If you want to push bullshit, push bullshit. If it's sale, it's sale. Don't nobody give a damn no more about music. Quality music. Quality music
Hey, listen here, man. Hey, listen here, man.
Is
Let
rare.
me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
No,
Michael
I'm
Jackson.
talking about no.
Hold on, brother.
Okay.
Michael Jackson had the power to have white women fainting all over the planet.
Facts.
White men.
Well, I ain't getting into that.
White
I
people,
ain't.
period.
You know what I'm saying?
I see
Well,
him make men faint.
okay. Thank you, Senator. Thank you, Senator.
That's a fact.
Michael Jackson had the power. This black man had the power to have white people falling out all over the planet. The white people that is in power today ain't having that. Do you understand that?
Why aren't they having it?
All right.
You don't see it's a takeover right now. If
Oh
you
yeah,
ain't
yeah.
if you ain't up there a part of the movement, you in the way.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, Michael got slick and start buying shit that they don't advise you to buy. They don't
Mike
advise
owned.
you to buy no
Hey,
fucking
Sender.
record
Hey,
labels and
Sender.
shit. They want you to go buy some jewelry and bullshit.
Sender.
Yeah.
Mike owned the fucking Beatles, nigga.
Yeah. You think
and
that's
Eminem.
like Mike owned they superheroes. Like the fuck?
Hey, look, Michael Jackson went and bought Eminem catalog just to fuck with him back.
Yo.
Eminem bullshit with Michael Jackson about that nose shit. Got the video with the nose falling off. Michael Jackson went and bought his whole fucking catalog. Funky honky.
Mike said, "Gotcha, bitch."
Yeah, bought his whole fucking catalog.
Hey, praise God, MJ.
Yeah, he did that. He did that.
About?
Man, y'all better put some respect on that nigga name. Man.
Yeah, he did that.
Mike, hey, let me tell you something. You got a lot of people out here victim of circumstance. You understand what I'm saying? And I never forget my stepdad said some shit like, we up there, I think it was Soul Train or something. They was doing a damn documentary on Soul Train and shit. And that nigga said some shit like, damn, man, look at these kids back then. Man, what the fuck we got now? You know what I'm saying? Like, structure, all that old shit. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody, man, come on. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Nigga, I grew up on Soul Train and Solid Gold, nigga. You know what I'm talking about?
Let me ask y'all though. Let me ask y'all though.
Motherfucking Marilyn McCool, nigga.
Let me ask y'all though. Who is the most powerful black man y'all think in the industry?
Don King.
Clarence Avant.
You talking about
Clarence?
Clarence?
No. I think
Didn't
you
they just body
mistaken.
him? Didn't he just get deleted not too long ago?
What up, DMW?
Yo,
Yeah, they just killed. Yeah, he just look. Then they just
got
killed him.
knocked off. Yeah, knocked off like a little while ago.
No, he died in the sleep. His wife got killed.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, you're right.
His wife got killed by a black man. Got shot up by a machine gun, standing in their driveway or by the sidewalk. Wife was walking through the living room, and they gunned a crazy nigga gunned her down. Clarence lived after that. He recently died in his sleep. Clarence Avant was the most powerful black man on planet Earth. He is.
I just got hit to him too. Not
He
too long
put
ago.
he put Puffy and Jay-Z in position.
Yeah, he was the kingmaker. I heard. I just got hit to that dude not too long ago. That's a whole fact.
when
He
you
is the
say
reason why Jay-Z and Puffy got the money that they got right now. Clarence
Man.
Avant.
well, if you let, if well, I mean that's opinion because if you let Dame Dash tell it, Jay-Z got where he at by fucking over his partners.
No, Clarence Avant put Jay-Z and
Hey man,
Puffy in
hey,
position.
listen. I can't do
See
this
the
subject.
documentary. See the
No,
documentary.
hold on. I'm just saying the Jay slander. We can't keep doing this. You understand what I'm
Nah,
saying?
Jay dirty
Nah.
words.
Hey,
He
listen,
dirty
dog.
words.
We not gonna sit back and fault a nigga for
Yo,
getting his. We
Your
not gonna
man
fault a
lied.
nigga for
I done
getting
came through
his,
the
my
block
nigga.
and everything. That's fly.
No. I
You know what
ain't
I'm
said
saying?
nothing.
yo,
Hold
nah,
up,
I'm gonna
hold up, brother.
separate.
Hold up, brother. I ain't said nothing negative. I'm telling you who put the people in
Nah, I ain't
position.
say
Let me
you.
tell
I
you.
ain't say you. Send her over there sending shots. That nigga folding
Oh,
up
okay.
paper planes and
Do you,
throwing them shits
hey,
around. You understand what I'm saying?
hey, hey, do you know what Clarence Avant did? Let me tell you what Clarence Avant did.
No, you the
Broke
subject
the
matter
record.
expert. You got it.
Yeah, he was scared. Hank Aaron was scared to break the record of that white boy. And Clarence told him, break the motherfucker. I got you. And when he broke the record, Clarence took a Coca-Cola bottle, went to Coca-Cola, the president, with no meeting, and he said, you saw what the nigga did. Put him on the Coke bottle. See the documentary, The Black Godfather, Clarence Avant. He was the first nigga, and I can say that because he used that word a lot. He's the first nigga to manage white acts, white music acts.
That's fine. What I'm addressing is the Jay slander that needs to stop worldwide. You understand what I'm talking about? It just needs to stop, man. Stop faulting that nigga for getting his. I'm so tired of the niggas mad that another nigga got theirs, and it's like, well, all right, what's stopping you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's the nature of a nigga. The nature of a nigga is to hate what another nigga got.
Ain't that the truth? So
That's
you
how
know,
they
Hey, you know
program
what?
niggas.
You know
so
what?
hey,
You
so
know what?
Senator, stop wasting paper, folding planes over there, nigga.
You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it to these New York niggas. They did that. Puffy, Jay. Well, Jay, Puffy, 50 Cent. Them some bad three niggas. I gotta give it to them. But
I get it.
50,
I get that shit. I get that shit to Russell Simmons, nigga.
Well, you
no,
gotta
Russell
understand,
Simmons
man.
don't count. Russell Simmons.
The fuck you mean Russell Simmons don't
NYC, the
count? What the fuck
marketing
is you
capital of the
talking about?
world.
Oh
So
no,
Man,
Russell Simmons. No, Russell Simmons did start it. You right. I give. Yeah,
yeah, I was sitting there like, what the fuck you mean Russell Simmons don't count? Nigga, that's Def Jam. What the fuck?
Yeah, he is Def Jam. Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah,
Russell is the
I got a
blueprint.
partner
That's a
that
fact.
knows Russell Simmons. But that 50, man, that 50 is bad. Do you know that he came in number one to Bill Gates in doing business at one point? Bill Gates was number two, 50 was number one.
I mean, Fifth just on his grind, man. That nigga gonna have to
Good
slow
work.
down at
Shout
some
out to
point.
Fifth.
That's what I want to see. I want to see how Fifth slow down. Cause I get all the hustle, my nigga. I mean, the hustle is the hustle. But how does that transition? You understand what I'm saying? That's the story.
You know
That
what
a
I
lot of
love
people.
about 50? I know they talk about this big meat and how hard he is and being a leader and stuff. That nigga 50 is a gangster. When Whack 100 and him was going at it, Whack says so many ops came at him. He said that nigga thought he Whack.
You said Whack going at who?
No, when Whack and 50 was bumping heads.
Man, Whack. Okay, Whack and Fifth ain't never bump heads.
Yes, they did.
No, the fuck they didn't.
They got into an argument. Yes, they did.
They ain't getting no fucking argument, dog. You know, you talking about with nigga, if Wack bumped anything, he bumped Fifth knee. They ain't bumped no heads. You talking about a nigga that's so high up on the fucking ladder talking about a music promoter. What are you talking about?
Man, yeah, they did have a disagreement, homie.
Man, watch out, dog.
Yeah.
Watch out, dog. Man, what you talking about is a nigga with another nigga name in their mouth and the nigga says something. That don't make them even.
Oh no, 50 is on another level. I know that.
So then stop saying they bumped heads, nigga. The only niggas that can bump heads is niggas on the same level.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Well, I will say this. I respect 50's gangster. I give him that. Out of all the New Yorkers, I respect 50's gangster. And if anybody take that as an insult, fuck you. That's my opinion.
Nah, man, like I said, man, my focus when it comes to that, man, is I know the drive with 50, that nigga in the game, that nigga hustle. I would have hated to see that nigga on the street because he would even when the block was hot, that nigga be out there moving. So he that type of nigga. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But what's more intriguing to me is with the transition out of the
business.
game.
It's business.
Hold on. Out of the transition, out of the game, into the business world, you done cleaned it up. You done cleaned it up, dog. You are the example of everything we all strived for. You was dirty, you done came clean. Now, how do you relax? And niggas ain't seen 50 relax yet. You understand what I'm saying?
Well,
he getting older. He definitely getting older. But how do you relax?
He like
that's the part I want to see. I want to see my nigga relax and what that look like. You feel me?
Yeah. But he's still young and he like to troll and all that.
Well, who the fuck don't want to hang on to life, my nigga? Like, if you living.
Yeah. But he did let that broad get to him, that one broad. And that's all it takes. That makes you stronger.
Man, a broad to get it to any nigga. Name one that it ain't happened to.
Yeah, you're right. Scarface.
You see what I'm talking about? You see what I'm talking about?
Scarface.
A broad to get to any nigga, dog.
Yeah.
That's a fact.
But I think his son is crazy because he wanted his son to make $1 million a month. And his son,
that boy, nah, man. I mean, I feel you. I feel you, and my heart go out to that young man. But young man, them shoes ain't yours.
No, but 50 was gonna build him a business where he make $1 million a month.
Dog, you ain't hearing me, my nigga. The young man got shit twisted. Them shoes ain't yours.
Okay.
You wasn't had. That nigga ain't had you to wear his shoes.
Yeah.
He had you to wear your shoes. He had you to wear your shoes, not his.
But $1 million a month is a lot of bread, my nigga.
I don't, man, it's just bread. What the fuck that got to do with your decision making?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tell you this too, though. 50 Cent's son is a jealous nigga too, though. Like he jealous of any nigga.
Exactly. That's why I said that nigga be trying to step in, put on shoes that ain't his.
Yeah, that nigga a jealous nigga, man. Like that nigga be up.
And I bet you anything in the world, Fifth will tell you he get it from his mama.
Mm-hmm.
What he say?
That's a fact. Every time I see the nigga up there, he hating on somebody who doing business with him. And then on top of that, he was hating on 50 at one point. You know what I'm saying? 50 wasn't fucking with that nigga, man, like that.
Mm.
You know it's real when they get public and shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers is, into this and into that. But I'm telling you now, man, that's one nigga. That's a jealous ass nigga, man.
Hey, man, that's one thing, man. That's one thing about a man, dog. Especially a black man, son. Don't never try to criticize me in public. I got enough with these crackers. And you up here talking this shit?
Exactly.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. You and your mama catch out.
Yeah. What you think? What you think? What you think? What y'all think about Kanye?
Who?
What about it?
Kanye West. I think he a genius too.
Who is he? Who is
A
he?
genius
I
for what?
forgot.
Those running salute, anonymous salute.
I mean, I ain't trying to play on Kanye name or nothing, my nigga, but you done too much.
How so?
Hey, we taking Tiger Woods at this point.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna tell you something. I never really fucked with Kanye West music like that. He got about 4 or 5 songs I jam to, that flashing lights and all that shit, man.
Nah. Kanye in the musical sphere. Kanye in the musical sphere is dope. But that's not the Kanye we talking about.
Man, Kanye is a businessman as well. Come on, man.
That nigga ain't nothing but a nigga with a couple dollars. The fuck is you talking about?
But all them brands shut him
All
down.
them brands, nigga. You buy brands
Louis,
every day.
Gucci, and all.
Every time you go, come on, man. Every time you go to the store, you was a brand ass nigga. Every time you go to the supermarket, you was a brand ass nigga. I don't want to hear nothing about no fucking brands. Every time you get dressed, you a brand ass nigga.
No,
and I don't give a damn what brand you want to wear, but you a brand ass nigga.
But
So,
Kanye did his own thing and took on every designer, and his shit
man,
cost
Kanye
more.
lost his fucking mind after his mama passed. That's it.
But he's still a bad black man for business. He works.
He lost his mind after his mama died.
Yeah,
he one of them cousins that you keep in the back room. The fuck is we talking about?
Yeah, but them Kardashians try to put him in a mental institution, and he's not.
As they should. Because if that nigga was my family, that nigga couldn't come out that back room. That's where you eat, sleep, and watch TV, nigga.
So you tell me he ain't a genius?
That nigga need to get locked in the back room. You could make all the beats you could make all the beats you want. Slide them under the door.
We ain't talking about beats. We talking about business wise.
Nah, he ain't no business, nothing, man. He getting whored out. Them people only dealing with him because of his name and his popularity. They ain't dealing with him because of nothing he think.
Man, check it out. He lost all them endorsements and he back on top. Who does that?
You know these niggas get royalty checks, right?
Yup.
Okay. I don't give a fuck how bottom you get, nigga. If you getting royalty checks, you always gonna be on top. Especially if you've been successful.
Not at the billion status.
What are you talking about? Nigga, he married another fucking billionaire. They have a child together.
Who you talking about?
Kanye.
Who he have a child with?
Kim Kardashian.
He's not married.
She was
to
the
her,
billionaire, nigga. Not him.
He's not married to her.
Doesn't matter. They have a child together. Their interests are still tied together.
No, they have 4 kids together, but that's not his wife.
Oh my God. See, that makes it worse.
That's not his wife.
Man, you counting Kim's money, dog. You ain't counting Kanye money.
Hell no. Kanye was worth $6 billion, homie.
That's a lot. He couldn't have been worth that. Cause soon as Adidas took his money, that nigga was back to back to where he started. So
the nigga was on social media crying about shit. Like the fuck?
On today, March 14, 2025, Kanye has the highest net worth.
That's fine. That's fine.
Thank you,
That's
my
fine.
brother.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Let's move the conversation along. What the fuck he doing with the money?
That's a good question.
Instead of brainwashing bitches to go naked in front of a camera, what is he doing with the money?
I mean, what a man does with his money is his prerogative.
I mean, well, he getting held up by the people. So what is he doing with the money?
Okay,
But you know why he made the girl go butt naked like that? Because she outdid Kim Kardashian for #1 girl Googled in the world in
Oh, so it's
2025.
about clicks and views. Clicks and views.
With him on that day, yes, it was.
All right. Well, I mean, clicks and views don't mean shit to me, and I don't give a fuck how much money it make you.
No, he wasn't caring about the money. He just wanted to outdo Kim's record, and he
Man,
did
that sounds like hoe shit. And I don't give a fuck how much money behind that.
Kim tried to put him in a crazy house, man.
Man, I don't give a fuck, man. Kim was on camera fucking another nigga. Dog, you's a simp for being with the bitch. Period.
That's why he exploit that new one like he do, because that's what he feel about her. That's why he should have did her. See, the new one that all these new chicks
Wait
he
a minute,
get.
wait a minute, wait a minute.
Yeah. No, Sender, you right. You onto something. Hurt people, nigga.
But wait a
Hurt
minute.
people,
But
hurt
wait a minute.
people,
Wait a minute.
nigga.
That's what he
Wait a
was
minute.
supposed to do with
Hurt people,
her.
nigga.
But since
Wait
she
a minute.
flipped up,
Wait a minute.
he made
Wait a
that
minute.
bitch more
Wait a minute.
famous than
Wait
she
a minute.
ever been in her life. And
Wait a
so
minute. Wait a minute.
what?
Wait a minute. If a broad tell you she's a virgin, she could have been with the butcher, the baker, and the candlestick maker. I mean, come on.
Man, that's you a fool if you believe these hoes talking about they ain't fucked in 10 years and
Man, I know you ain't got that much life in you. That's the shit you running around with, nigga.
If you believe
Listen here, dog. That nigga knew exactly what he was getting with because the whole country seen it.
Thank you.
Matter of fact, Jay told that nigga, leave that bitch alone. But nah, he wanted to be like Jay so bad with a famous bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Jay set off a bomb with that shit. All these niggas ran trying to get one.
Well, I tell you what I told Ray J. I say, man, she came up. I say, man, what happened with y'all? He told me, man, you saw the video. I said, yeah, I saw the video, but look at where she's at. I say, you made her rich, homie. He got mad.
One thing for sure.
All right. Hey, look, dog. I'm gonna say this, man. As for Ray J, man, peace to his success and all that other shit, my nigga. Thank your sister, nigga. Daily. 3 times a day, nigga. That's about it.
Yeah, that's yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Well, right now, Ray J trying to get Nicki Minaj to sign him.
Dog, you ain't hearing me. Ray J ain't a name to me. Ray J ain't a name to me. Like I said, call your sister, nigga. Thank her, nigga. 3 times a day, nigga. I don't never want to hear nothing. I don't never want to hear nothing about a man that ain't make it on his own. I don't never want to hear nothing about a famous, successful cosign nigga. Like a nigga co-sign your loan and everybody bragging about your Rolls Royce.
Wait a minute,
or your big body Benz, but you got a cosign on that bitch. It ain't yours.
Wait a minute. Kanye didn't make himself in the music industry.
Dame made Kanye. Jay made Kanye. You think if Kanye was with anybody else, he'd be who he is? You think if Kanye was with Del the funky Homo sapien, he'd be who the fuck he is?
The man got talent.
I ain't asked you all that, bro. I asked you if Kanye was with Del the funky Homo sapien, would he be who he is?
No, of course not.
Thank you. That's my point.
And that's why.
So don't tell me about no cosign niggas. Either you made it on your own, and I can respect it, or you got cosigned, in which it don't all belong to you.
That's
I
why I
mean, but
don't
who can you
understand about
name?
these artists.
Who can you name that
That's what-
actually did that? Who made it on their own and wasn't co-signed by somebody?
Name who wasn't co-signed by nobody?
Yeah.
Okay,
I
what
got
sphere we
somebody.
talking? Are we talking in rap? Are we talking in rap? Are we talking? Where are we talking?
No,
Okay, let's go
I
and rap
remember
because
you
I got
saying
one
something in the
for you.
beginning about niggas hating on Jay-Z, but Jay-Z was put on the map by Tupac and Big and Nas.
No, the fuck he wasn't. No, the fuck he was. He was actually in competition with them niggas.
He was never in competition with
He
Tupac.
was in competition with all of them
Tupac
niggas.
died before he could be in competition with Tupac.
Okay. Listen. First and foremost, he was in comp. See, this is what I mean by when people watch media, they don't know nothing about the real history of shit. Jay was in a
Jay-Z's
completely different.
competition was Nas.
No, hold on. Back in the day, Jay was in a whole different lane. Jay was moving and shaking. He wasn't no rapper like that. You understand what I'm saying?
On the set.
No, everybody
What
here.
happened?
Don't worry about that.
Jay was a hustler,
Jay-Z
my nigga.
competition was Nas.
Jay was moving around doing his thing. Big got picked up by some nigga out of Howard going by the name of Puff Daddy. See, y'all niggas don't know about that. Y'all don't know nothing about them Howard homecoming parties and none of that shit where Puff used to be there. Y'all wasn't around there. That's early 90s shit. Hip hop was still growing then. You understand what I'm talking about? So when Puff came out and found Mary, he also found Jay. He also found Big. Jay was already doing his thing. That was when he was with Jazz and shit. You understand what I'm saying? Jay was in a whole different lane, my nigga. And that wasn't even Jazz wasn't even his man like that because Jay was linked with another nigga that passed. And that's where what's his name? D. That's where D come in. That's why D be telling his story and shit like that. This shit ain't got nothing to do with rap. This is just life. You understand what I'm talking about? Now, Pac is a Boston nigga to begin with. Let's start there. Pac ain't got no claim to really nothing. Pac done been floated around all over the fucking United States for the most part. I don't want to hear shit about he represented LA. He ain't from there.
Man, Pac is my favorite rapper. What the fuck?
I don't give a fuck who he is, nigga. That ain't his story. And you don't get to make his story. His story makes itself. So it be sickening to be hearing niggas that don't know shit about the people that they idolize and hold up and shit like that. And you don't know jack shit about the nigga that you claim to care so much about or believe in their ideology.
Well, I don't believe in his ideology because I know that he was dating Beyonce when she was a child. And he was also dating Aaliyah when she was a child. So that's the ideology I can't.
Man, I don't know nothing about all that, man. I done heard rumors about that shit, but do you have any proof?
You could go back to the first time you saw
No. I said I done heard all that before. Do you have any proof? Because the only thing I know about Aaliyah is that she died in a tragic plane crash off the Bahamas and shit like that. And I was down in Miami when it happened. And that was bad news, my nigga. That was bad news. And when the crash happened, all niggas was thinking about was Jay on the plane, was Dame on the plane, because they was all known to hang out together. Was Kells on the plane? They was all known to hang out together. When we got the news,
hey, y'all know R. Kelly got a whole new album out.
Yeah, shit jamming. Well, let me say this. Aaliyah's uncle put out a $90 million insurance policy on her 3 months before that plane crash. Not saying that got anything to do with anything.
Hey, right. It might have just been what they say, coincidence.
Coincidence, you know. coincidence. You know what I'm saying?
I
Big
mean, I
time.
don't believe in it, but that's what they say.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But never, and I'm not even going. I ain't even gonna paint no type of picture with that. If you have an asset that is that valuable, that is the responsible thing that you do. You insure it. You understand what I'm saying?
That's right.
Now,
But
what
they
happens
say,
after that, I really can't speak on. You
but they
did,
say, but they say Jay liked Aaliyah and she turned him down.
man. Yo, listen, man. Y'all don't see. This is what I mean, man. I could tell niggas ain't never been in the game, dog. Because if you knew anything about it, man, these hoes float around.
Exactly. Foxy
Yeah.
Brown like Jay-Z. I'm sure Foxy turned him down too.
So
My nigga, do you know? Have you ever been to the club, dog?
Man, you know
Like the
how that
same
was.
club, and you be seeing the same bitches in the same club.
Yeah.
Whether they turned them
Yeah,
down or not,
the same
they
shit,
were
nigga.
still
That bitch
children.
was over there in that corner last week. She over in this corner this week. It's like, come on, man.
You
It
too
ain't
full of that
complicated.
shit. You
It
too
ain't
full of that
complicated.
shit. It's a fact.
If an underage bitch is a hoe, is
Hey
it
man,
okay
back.
for
Hey
a nigga
man,
to fuck with her because she a hoe?
dog. Back in them days, very few.
Yeah,
I don't know who. I'm gonna say it
age
like this.
restriction.
I'm gonna say it like this. Certain niggas got raised certain ways, other niggas didn't. See, niggas like us, if we saw something and we had a thought, we'd say, "Hey, shawty, you need to show me some idea or something. You got
Yeah.
to tell me when your birthday, how old are you?
Yeah.
Boom, 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 shit like that." You understand what I'm saying? Because we needed to be sure because we already understood what them charges was. Ain't nobody trying to get hit with no statutory. You dig?
Yeah,
So
I
we
feel
knew
that.
that from back then, nigga. We knew that before we was out of 6th grade, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? So back in them days, you moving around, especially at that level, because you got to understand there's levels to this shit. We ain't talking about no high school or junior high school level shit. We talking about moving around in the world. You out there making money. You doing shows. You doing this. You doing that. You in the studio. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
Yeah.
some people might be older. Yeah, some people might be younger. You know what I'm saying? But y'all all floating around in the same circles.
So
Mm-hmm.
because they're in
And
the
if you
same circle,
allowed
it's
to be
okay
in
to
the
turn a
circle, if
blind
you
eye to it?
allowed to be in the circle, nigga, you like the fuck?
Nah.
All right,
I'm
you
not. I
saying
don't
nah, you
agree with you.
saying nah. All right, boy. You saying nah, but that tells me you ain't been in them circles. Because them circles bring through all kinds of shit. And if some shit go down, you know,
Man, I'm gonna just say this
with
though.
willing ass niggas,
I'm gonna
it's
just
gonna
say
go
this.
down.
I'm gonna say this. It's mind over matter. I wouldn't fuck with a broad if she was 21. That's just me.
Look, dog, it depends on the circle you in. That's what I got to say about that.
Yeah.
You talk that
Yeah,
shit.
exactly. And he caught up in that daughter hype
You know
shit,
what I'm
man.
saying, nigga? You ain't got enough money to know what the fuck you would
Yeah,
do.
ain't nobody even thinking about that type of shit, man.
Wait a
But
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa,
one
whoa,
of them
whoa, 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 whoa,
WNBA
whoa, whoa.
rookies. Hey, look, one of them
Wait a minute. Wait a
WNBA
minute.
rookies
Wait a
come
minute.
off.
Wait a
Hey,
minute.
hold on, man. No, hold on, wait a minute. Listen, if one of them WNBA stars hop out and see him or anything like that, one of them rookies or something, he
Nah,
gone. He fucking with him.
nah. See, this is what I'm talking about, and this is how I know, my nigga. You ain't been in an atmosphere for a period of time in which you got it like that, and then
You
when
don't
you
know.
out in
Wait
the,
a minute
and
on
then
me.
when you out,
Wait a minute on me.
partying,
Wait a minute
I'm
on
just
me.
saying, what
Wait a
happened?
minute.
How do you
Wait a
know this?
minute.
How
Wait
do
a
you
minute.
know
Wait a
this?
minute. Where you at? Where you at?
I'm in my house. What the fuck you talking about?
No, what city?
What city? Don't worry about all that. What you want to know?
Have you ever been to the White Lotus?
Have I ever been to the White Lotus? I don't know. I don't know. I can't say yes. I can't say no. I don't know.
If you don't know what the fuck it is, you ain't been. That's where the stars go to the club. Now back up
That's
on
where the
me.
stars go to the club. Oh man,
Yeah,
come
Lil
on, man.
Kim, everybody hang out at the White Lotus and the
Oh,
Kardashians.
you been to the Rockefeller and Rough Rider parties out on Star Island when this shit got popping too. Huh?
No, I've been to White Lotus. But check this out. Can I
Okay.
finish?
I'm sure that
Can
shit
I
was
finish?
happening before White Lotus though.
Can I finish?
Go ahead. Yeah, of course.
Okay. You talking to a nigga, these was my stomping grounds. Beverly Hills, Malibu, motherfucking Topanga Canyon, Encino, and motherfucking Brentwood and West Hollywood and motherfucking what's that shit out there? Westwood. Now, I done been to all type of motherfucking parties that you could think of, homie. At a very young age, I done been to parties where every bitch in the room was butt naked. So how the fuck you gonna tell me what I've been around and what my surroundings and how I would react? I done been at motherfucking parties with a bitch butt naked with a tray of drugs standing at the front door. 2 bitches.
I'm supposed to be impressed.
No, I'm telling you, it's mind over matter. That's what I'm telling you.
Listen,
It
dog.
depends on how
Listen, dog.
strong
I
you.
understand what you're saying because you ain't the only person that done turned some shit down.
Yeah.
I know what it
But
means.
wait a minute. You ever had 15 bitches butt naked swimming around you while you're in the middle of a swimming pool? I have.
I'm not gonna go into my life like that because I
No,
don't really
but
want.
did you hear what I said?
Nah, I just don't want to reveal certain shit.
No.
But
I
I'm
have.
not.
Wait
But
a
what I
minute.
would say.
Wait a minute.
No, hear me out. Hear me out. You mentioned that, and what I would say is I'm not impressed.
No, it's not about impressed. You saying no? What I'm telling you, it's mind.
You're not
over
telling me
matter.
nothing that's going to impress me. It's not
Mind
going to
over
sway me
matter.
no way.
It's mind over matter. This is experience, what I'm telling you about. It depends on your mental. Can you have 15 bitches butt naked around you in the pool?
Okay. All right. Fine. You know what? You said that. Now here come my question. Given that was your environment, did you fuck anything that night?
Of course I did, but not right then.
All
I ain't
right
fuck all
then. That's
15.
all the fuck I'm saying, nigga. The fuck? You talking all this goofy ass shit, and
No.
only to get to the point. Only to get to the point that I'm making. Only to get to the point that I'm making. And then the first thing you said was, "Of course I did," and that's how that goes.
No, but what I'm saying, I'm not trying to impress you. I'm just trying to tell you, sometimes you could say no. I said no to a whole lot of shit.
Dog. You just answered my question. I asked you, with all of that going on, did you end up fucking something that night? You said, "Of course I did," and I said, "Well, there you go, nigga." The fuck? I just answered all you niggas speculations and all kinds of shit because I know what you talking about.
But we're back in my days. We're back
speculating.
We're back
What
in
happened?
my days, homie.
Back
in my
days. I ain't hear the other brother. I ain't hear. Who's speculating about what?
You speculating. You said
about
you
what?
Never had enough. You said you niggas
about
never
what?
had enough money to be in that type of environment, and you don't know.
No, I didn't speculate. I ain't speculate.
No,
I ain't speculate. But hold on. Let me answer. Let me retort with the brother. I didn't speculate, and if I did, I may have a little. But nevertheless, when he proved that he did, he proved my point precisely.
No, I got that.
Oh, well, then what the fuck are we talking about?
It's your speculation that made the brother have to go into proving his point.
No, he went into proving my point.
No, because
that when you in them circles, nigga, there's a certain way shit go down. So when niggas is talking about, all I know he with a Leah, nigga, have you been, nigga? Do you know how this go? When you in them circles,
and I understand that 100%. But you made a statement. You haven't been in a situation like that to understand how it goes down.
And then he retorted in saying that he has been. Congratulations.
So on your part, would you agree that you were speculating?
That I agree I was speculating.
Yeah. That's
I
what he
just
said.
said, I agree.
That's
I
a
was
statement that
speculating.
you.
I
That's
agree.
a
I was
statement that you.
speculating a little. I just said that because he was talking like he was unfamiliar. And then when he revealed the truth, not holding nothing back, not half truths, the whole truth. Yeah, I've been there and I've done that and I've had it. That's the whole truth, my nigga. Not the half truth. See, when I speak the whole truth all the time. I ain't got nothing to hide.
So will you agree to this? Will you
What's up?
agree to this?
What's up?
You made a wrong motherfucking speculation.
Nah, I ain't make no wrong speculation. I said I speculated a little bit. And then when you
Yeah,
came out and said what you said, listen, brother, I need you to understand a little bit about me. I'm not a hater.
I know that.
I don't feel no fucking way. When you told me what you told me, I was like, oh, okay, he know what's up. He been there. You know what I'm saying? That's a congratulation. Nigga, I don't feel no way.
No, of course not.
Why the fuck would I feel a way, nigga? I'm glad you understand the experiences I had. I'm not alone. The fuck?
Well, let me tell you this here. When me and Eddie Murphy showed up at the same club on Ventura Boulevard, you say, Slim, I ain't gonna let you have all the girls. Because I have my motherfucking leather suits on too, custom made.
Hey, man, Eddie a fool.
Yes, he is.
Man, Eddie a fool, man.
Yeah,
We needed him. We needed him. We did. We needed him.
Yeah.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
So
I mean, that's cool. Hey, man, I appreciate the fact. I appreciate the fact that I can talk to a brother that has been around and they've rubbed elbows with people that I hold in a high esteem. You know, that is to your credit. You understand what I'm saying? So I ain't trying to take nothing from you. I'll never try to take nothing from nobody.
I didn't say that, my brother. I didn't say that, my brother, because I wish I had half of the shit I encountered then. But like a fool, I let it get away from me.
It's just this here, man. You know what I'm saying? I got my own experiences and shit like that, and I appreciate hearing about others. You understand what I'm talking about? But when a nigga don't want to address the whole truth, like they trying to hold something back, man, that shit. And we talking about real shit. I'm like, hey, man, the fuck? And then you come out and tell the whole truth, like, nah, I really do got knowledge of this shit. It's like, well, what the fuck was you coming half-ass for?
No, I'm like this though, man. I'm as real as they come. That's like most niggas would lean up against their cars and all that bullshit. I would drive my uncle's Rolls Royce.
Hey, my nigga, I ain't. No, I hear what you saying. I'm just saying I ain't part of no parking lot pimping, my nigga. Never that.
No, I know that. But I'm just telling you how real I am.
We VIP stricken.
No, I'm just telling you how real I am. I used to leave my uncle's Rolls Royce at the mall, and I hop on the motherfucking bus with the bra.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
That's the realness.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Nah, man, but I appreciate. Let me just say this: I appreciate real brothers. I appreciate godly brothers. I appreciate gangster brothers. And it's good that we can, conversate. I feel like I'm talking to my cousin.
It's just real shit, man. I mean, but like I said, it's like I said, man, you got experiences, and I understand some parts of your experiences you can't really go into detail about, man. That shit get tricky. I understand all that. You understand what I'm saying?
I can tell you about the 5 black cars following me and a helicopter in the sky every day.
Man,
it's part of my legacy.
Hey, man, look at here, man. Like I said, there's some parts that niggas don't disclose, and I understand all that. But when we talking about certain situations and the familiarity with those situations, I mean, if you on top of your game, you know how to address certain shit and indicate to certain niggas that you know. You understand what I'm saying? Without going too far. So for me, and even with the brother that stepped in, and we was asking me questions like, did you assume or did you speculate wrong and stuff like that? Salute to him, but no, I didn't, my nigga, because I said I may have speculated a little, like I said, but that was only because brother was holding back the whole truth.
No, but
a truth that he ain't have to hold back.
Let me say this: you'd have been a hell of a lawyer because you did speculate. You said I've never seen that. You bit off more than you could chew by making that statement.
No, I'll never say that. I said I may have speculated a little, but here's the gamble. Here's the gamble right here. With that little speculation, you end up spilling the beans.
That's why I say you be a hell of a lawyer, and I'm gonna be a judge in this case. I'm gonna be a judge in this case.
I'm gonna get to the root. I'm gonna get to the root, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, nigga? I need to know who the fuck I'm talking to.
Hey, if you don't know now, you know, nigga.
Yeah, a little bit. It could go a little further, but we ain't gonna do that.
Oh, we can go deep. I had one uncle that
Nah, because I ain't trying to get in trouble, nigga. Fuck you.
Hey, I can't get in trouble. They know who I am. Shit,
yeah, well. I'm glad they know you. I'm so happy you popular with them.
Shit, I can't run from the truth. Yeah, they know.
Man, them days is over with, nigga. I done went through changes, nigga. The fuck you mean? I done went through changes, nigga. The fuck you mean?
No. It's over with me too. But I wish I had the loot. I just don't want the trouble.
This out, man. Hey, check this out, man. Because I be having these conversations with my wife, right?
Yeah.
I tell her, I said, girl, I'm trying to take you to shit that I done seen. But the road I'm using to have to take you there is just it's a road that keep me out of prison.
It's a better road.
Well, but it's a harder road and a slower road. You understand what I'm talking about?
So was the turtle on the hair?
Hey man. It's just so much to see, so much to do.
So was the turtle on the hair? Well, you see more when you move slower. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what my father once told one of his friends. They was in a brand new Cadillac rolling. He say, actually my father was driving, and a friend told him, he said, man, you went so fast, we can't even see a bitch if you gonna drive the motherfucker like a Corvette.
Well, there's some sense to that.
You gotta go slow in the Cadillac.
There's some sense to that. You know what I'm saying?
No,
and I've been in a Corvette for the better part of shit. You right.
Yeah. No, but I'm just saying it's a blessing that we all still here.
Amen.
Man. Look at
Amen.
that multi-billionaire ex-basketball player that paid for the Milwaukee Bucks dropped dead 2 days ago at a fucking luncheon, sitting at a motherfucking table having lunch and dropped dead. Got billions of dollars.
Yeah, man. Like I said, man, the money don't make nothing, man. It's the memories that make it all.
There you go. That's why you're gonna be the first to get my book.
You know, send it. I'm gonna hit you with that D'Angelo. Send it on.
Yeah, so my book is a motherfucker, boy. That the shit I done been through, motherfuckers won't see in a lifetime.
Well, man, I've been told plenty of times write a book, and that's just not something I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
it's just see. It's like this here, right? Like even with the social media shit, I done ran into quite a few niggas, and that's why I have reservations about this shit. People done told me I need to have a bigger presence, I need to make a presence, and all this, that, and the third, and I cannot. You understand what I'm saying? Because what niggas is doing these days.
You know why?
You know
Yeah, I
why?
know why.
Because you've been lied to. You
I
just heard the truth.
emphatically know why. I
So
emphatically know why.
I got a question for the panel.
Okay, the brother got a question in the
Yes, sir.
background.
Yes,
The one
sir.
that proved you wrong.
Hey, brother, what's your
hear
name,
him.
brother? The one he ain't proved me wrong. All right, let's go. Let's move along. Let's move along.
I got a question. It's a real question. So it sounds like I'm the only stupid motherfucker on the podcast.
Ain't nobody say that. Why you say that? Why you
Nobody
do
said
that,
that.
dog?
No, bro.
Ain't nobody said that, my nigga.
Hey,
Why
let
you
the
do
man
that?
talk. Let the man talk.
Let me finish. That got in the Ferrari and didn't see that big ass pothole up the street. If that makes sense.
Wow.
That's a heartbreaker.
Hey, did you scrape the oil pan?
That's a heartbreaker. That's a goddamn it.
Did you scrape the oil pan?
God damn it.
Did the oil pan?
Nah,
did you hit the
that's
oil
more
pan
than an
when you hit the
alignment.
pothole?
That's more than an alignment adjustment. I promise.
Because it sounds like C-Mac was in a caddy going slow. It sounded like you, brother, was in the Camaro, but you had the
No, I was in
foresight.
a Rolls Royce.
Nah, I was in the Corvette, bro. I was in the Porsche. I was in the Porsche.
But you had the foresight to see the pothead, the pothole.
Go ahead, finish, bro. But I was in a Rolls Royce. Go ahead.
You was in a Rolls Royce. Other brother was in the Porsche, but you saw the pothole, so you was able to swerve around it.
What
if that
happened,
makes
Jeff?
sense.
It makes sense. And then I got the fuck up out the car and said, I don't need to drive this right now.
Right. And I hit the pothole and flipped the bitch. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense, man. But hey, man, the comeback is always stronger. You feel me?
Oh, every time.
You know what I'm saying? That's one thing though. When see a lot of niggas out here, if you listen to these niggas talk, all they do is talk about winning like losses ain't possible. And then every real nigga know, dog, if you ain't careful, you gonna take an L.
Period.
You know what I'm saying? Some of them L, and them L's, and you carry them L's with you, dog. You don't forget them. You don't forget them. And the reason you don't forget them is because that's the reason why you make the decisions you make today.
Hey, what happened to the Ferrari, brother? Where you at?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Yeah,
I hit that pothole, flipped that bitch, ran into a pole, all kind of shit.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? That's you know, I'm sorry to hear that, bro.
Yeah.
But
being out of commission
all
for
I can say is, you know, give thanks and praises. You still here to talk about it. And then live the lesson. It's not just teach the lesson, live the lesson.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me?
That's the hardest thing to do.
I mean, discipline, soldier, discipline.
Wait a minute, what's hard to do?
Maintaining living a lesson.
Discipline, soldier.
Oh yeah, you man, you're so right about that. Cause man, I don't repeated some shit that got me in trouble right to this day.
Dog, I'm dead ass. Y'all think I'm not saying it for nothing.
Yeah, all my shit public information, so I can say it.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't saying it for nothing, my nigga. Without discipline, we ain't no better than wild dog. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna give you a prime example. I got a bad habit of having my cell phone in my hand while I'm driving. Bullshit, Instagram and Facebook or whichever, and I got the motherfucking watch where I shouldn't have to have it, which alerts me. Now I'm looking at the motherfucking phone, bam, get into a car accident, and I'll be damn if 4 months later I do the same shit again.
Yeah, damn.
Yeah, but I'm not.
Damn. That's old age. That's old age.
But I was using a.
You couldn't put a year. You couldn't put a year between that.
See, I was using a car accident as an
Hey,
analogy.
hey, look, I said the same
I ain't
thing when I
using
kept
car
on getting
accident
speeding
for
tickets.
real.
Goddamn. Hey, let me tell you something. Hey, look, I went through North. That's why I don't go through them Carolina. I go around Carolinas. I don't want to go through South or North Carolina. I go through West Virginia. I drive all the way around them motherfuckers, right? So let me tell you,
Yeah,
these
I ain't fucking
motherfuckers
with
for
them
me.
mountains no more.
Man, I'm telling you something, man. These motherfuckers, they pulled me over 3 times in within like 30 minutes going up. The next day I come back down, they pull me over twice within 10 minutes. I had 5 tickets in 2 days. And I'm like, what the fuck is y'all? I mean, these are highway state patrol. Like,
Hey, I don't think they could do that though. If you show them the other ticket, they would
but the
let
whole
you
thing
fuck
was, let me
around.
tell you what happened. I wind up, finding out that they got some type of, they're known for doing that to people. And so, you
Yeah,
know how
send them
you,
trash. Send them trash.
they
Yeah.
known for doing that. And then check this out. You know how let me tell you something about a driver license. If your driver license is suspended, let's say I'm from Georgia, okay? So let's say I move to California and I go out there and my license is suspended. I can't drive out there. But let's say if I'm from Georgia and I got a ticket from North Carolina, South Carolina, some way, somehow, if you got tickets in certain states, it don't interrupt your drive because they known for fucking over your shit. If you got certain tickets in certain states, it won't interfere with your driver's license.
What?
Yeah, it was something about North Carolina. It was something about them Carolinas because it said that if you got any tickets from there, you got to deal with them. It's just the whole thing is I can't go back through there if it was still unpaid or whatever.
Man, I'm glad I got a good ass insurance agent, boy, because my shit should be sky high.
Shit, just tell them something. Yeah, I mean, some shit like that. What you talking about? You might have well tell them motherfuckers. Might have well tell them motherfuckers anything, man. Some shit like that, man. You telling me you looking at the phone twice and that shit get you?
Yeah.
Damn.
That's why.
Hey, Sender, if you would allow me, I like to clarify that a little bit. Part of your story. You know what I'm saying? So check this out, right? If you say like you catch a citation in another state with that state license, right? And then you go out of state and you get another state license while your previous state license is still valid, it ain't no problem. You know what I'm saying? But if the matter in the previous state results in a suspended license, you know what I'm saying? Even on your current license in the other state, if you get pulled over, that suspended license shit is nationwide. And they'll bring that shit up. They'll be like, you got a suspended license in another state.
License, that's
Yeah, they'll bring that shit up. You know what I'm saying? Even though you got a license for the state that you in presently. You understand what I'm saying? So niggas need to understand that type shit. You just can't, as long as the license ain't as long as whatever citation you got did not suspend your license, you pretty much gravy. You understand what I'm saying? You can get a license in any other state, whatever the case may be, move around freely, all that other good shit.
No, you can't.
But
You can't move around on no suspended license.
no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
He's saying if
saying.
it's valid
Man,
and the citation don't interrupt the license. Basically, like let's say you get a stealing charge out of theft store, out of thrift store or something, that ain't got to do with your license. You know what I'm saying?
Right. As long as your license don't get suspended nowhere, you good. But the moment your shit gets suspended, it don't matter if you have another state license. They gonna bring that shit up.
Wait a minute. What nigga stealing out of the thrift shop?
No, I'm just giving an example.
I don't know about them type of times.
Oh, read my mind. Oh, you read my mind.
I ain't going back to
thrift
the
shop. Nigga, did the thrift shop have like something expensive?
Motherfucker had a Houdini lamp in that motherfucker. Try to dream of Jesus.
A Tiffany lamp, nigga. What we
Got a
talking
magic
about?
lamp in that motherfucker.
A pot of gold in that bitch.
I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I got something out of a thrift shop before, though. 'Cause I forgot my wallet.
Hey man, you find some of the wildest shit in some of the craziest places.
Yeah.
I had a couple aunts. I got a. I ain't gonna say a couple. I got a team of aunts that's what they do, man. I mean, ever since they came out with that Antiques Roadshow bullshit, you know what I'm saying? Back in the day on PBS and shit like that, man, they jumped into that shit, boy. They be hitting the thrift shops, but the thrift shops and Goodwill and got smart on all that shit.
Yeah, they done
they
up
be
their prices.
yeah.
From my understanding, they only be like $5 or $10 off the market price.
Yeah, see, back in the
No,
day,
but
them niggas ain't know nothing. Back in the day, them niggas ain't know nothing.
No, check it out. Check out. They studying that shit now.
Yeah.
And they figure out what's what. Because I got a motherfucker, and this the honest to God's truth. I got a $375 Louis Vuitton scarf out of a thrift shop. I paid $2. I took that motherfucker to the Louis store. They say, what you want to know? I say, is this y'all shit? And it was. I paid $2 for that motherfucker. I went back to that thrift shop. They had a motherfucking purse in that motherfucker for $500. I said, these motherfuckers don't got slick.
Yes, I'm telling you, boy.
The price was so good, he went and bought a purse. Goddamn.
Oh man.
This nigga went for the matching set. This nigga tried to complete the outfit. God damn it.
Shit. Nigga said the price was
Man,
so good.
nigga, you ain't. Hey, Mac, you ain't shit, nigga.
You gonna change genders for the goddamn price. I think yes too.
I be goddamn, this nigga walk out in the mink. I be goddamn, this nigga walk out in the fur coat, boy.
Damn, that nigga said he went back and seen a purse that was goddamn Gucci. That bill was $2. We had to get it. I would have got that bitch to him. A Gucci purse. $5. I would have got that to
Well, I say it all the time, man. I say it all the time. Nigga math, cracker logic. That's this world. Nigga math, cracker logic. That's this world.
Fucking goddamn, the price so good, you buying shit you ain't gonna never goddamn wear.
Yeah. I ain't never been off in that shit, man. I'll fuck around.
Man, I'm gonna tell you something.
I will fuck around.
When you you know, you got always, like early in my years I donate, you know what I'm saying? I with them and stuff like that. So, it's nothing. Let me tell you something, there's nothing wrong to shout or donate to them. You know what I'm saying? I always believe in giving. And you know what I'm saying, but at the same time, you got they done up the prices up because I'm looking at the report, I'm looking at the news.
Nigga, the fuck you mean, dog? They don't up the prices on the receipts that they give me for my return. You know what I'm saying? Because you get up to, it depends. It depends. But you get generally, depending on what you filing for charitable donations, there's a limit with the Fed. You understand what I'm saying? That you can write off. You understand what I'm saying? But they don't match the prices they don't match the value of what you donate. You understand what I'm saying?
I ain't never wrote off. Only thing I ever wrote off was a bitch.
Nigga, that's everyday shit, nigga. What
I
are
bet
you
they
talking
wait.
about?
I bet you. Hey, what
That
that
shit
person
don't
said?
even
What that
require
person
no
said?
paperwork, nigga. What the fuck
Yeah,
is you
what that
talking
person said?
about?
What that person said now?
That shit don't even require no paperwork, nigga. That shit just require 2 words. Bye, bitch.
Yeah.
Oh man.
The fuck you talking about? Bye, bitch. This bitch went to cracking out of order. Yeah, bye, bitch.
Yeah, Jack. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, man. Them places, man. They really make their money off of donations and things like that. I want to say this though. You never ever really know exactly, where things coming from or what you wearing or
Oh
who.
yeah, for real.
You know what I'm saying? 'Cause them motherfuckers, they could be selling shit. Uh, they could be selling shit. You know what I'm saying? At a mall or something, could be some thrift shit. You just never know. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, yeah, that's
Yeah,
very true.
man, this
And
is what's gonna trip y'all though, man. One time I went to my fucking thrift store. I got motherfucking golf clubs. Then I went back and got a
right,
bag. Then I
right.
went and got motherfucking golf shirts, golf motherfucking shoes. I like these motherfuckers want me to take up golf.
I mean, if you looking for clubs and shit like that, a pawn shop, thrift shop, shit like that, yeah,
Yeah. Them motherfuckers had
You
me
can get
looking
them for
like
the low.
Tiger
You can get them
Woods,
for
and
the
I
low.
never swung the club.
Yeah, because a set of clubs cost a nigga for real, for real. You know
I
what I'm
was looking
saying?
like Tiger Woods, you know.
That's a fact.
I was like,
Hey,
what
look,
the fuck?
motherfuckers go in there for fans too. Like if it's in the summertime, motherfuckers want to spend all that money. They go in there and get a fan up out that bitch.
Nah, dog. I like with me, you know what I'm saying? Anytime I ever go for shit like that, man, I go for like power tools and shit. See if they got power tools on the cheap. You know what I'm saying? You got chainsaws, you got, you know what I'm saying, saws and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Anything that I might need, a heat gun, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I look for shit like that. But I really don't go into them. I really don't go there for about nothing else. It's just trying to avoid the retail. You understand what I'm saying? Because the retail, especially with the tools and shit that I got, tools cost, my nigga. I got at least I got at least 15 grand in
I
tools
was
in this
about to say,
bitch.
man, them big jobs, man, be like 25,000 worth of shit up in them
Yeah,
motherfuckers.
man. I got at least, and they all DeWalt. I'm a DeWalt nigga. You know what I'm saying? So all my shit is DeWalt in this bitch. I got at least 15 grand in
I
tools in
know
this
what
bitch.
I'm talking about, black and yellow. That's what my
Yeah,
whole shed
heavy,
look like.
heavy, nigga. Corded drills, nigga. I ain't into all that battery shit. You understand what I'm talking about?
I got all of it. I got them both though. I got the
Table
corded and the
saws and
non.
all that fuck shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I don't be when it's time for me to work, I just go get the job done. That be about it. You feel me? So a lot of people don't understand the value of tools and shit like that. But there's places
Shit.
and methods that you can go and try to acquire what you need. You feel me?
Oh,
Instead of going,
it's some people understand the value. Shit, I had a crackhead try to sell me a bandsaw for $2.
nigga, and you ain't take it,
A bandsaw for $2.
and you
Nah, he
ain't take
take
it.
it.
Where you at? Where you
Nah.
at?
You know what I'm saying? I'm like, hey, you ain't take it. Nigga, that ain't
Yeah,
nothing but 8 quarters, nigga. That's what the fuck. Nigga, I can come up off of 8 quarters if that's what you need. I mean, goddamn.
Well, I'm gonna tell
You
you,
know what I'm
man.
saying? But you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I had a team of aunts, and back in the day, that's what they used to do. They used to peruse these thrift stores, especially in New York, because when people pass away in New York, sometimes you never know who passed away, and them niggas be having shit.
Oh yeah, big time. And that should be, or they've been had some antique shit that went up in
Yeah,
value. Yeah.
yeah, paintings, all kinds of shit. You understand what I'm saying? And before they caught on to the value of a lot of this antique shit, niggas was ripping. You know what I'm saying? But nowadays the game done changed. So everybody. Mostly I donate my shit to the church, or if it's something like a TV, all kinds of stupid shit like that. I don't never fuck with no broken shit. If it's a desk, because I'm upgrading my desk or in my office chair, whatever fuck the case may be, nigga, I put that shit on the curb, just put a free sign on it. You know what I'm saying? Niggas come knocking on the door like, you sure? And niggas out there, what the fuck you mean? You know, type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Hey. Did you get it?
Hey, Mac, you breaking up bad, bro.
Yeah, you're in the matrix.
Hey, with your desk, did you get a gavel?
Man, knock it off. Knock it off.
Hey.
Now you trying to be funny, nigga.
You judgmental motherfucker.
Man, what nigga, what the fuck? We supposed to be. What the fuck wrong with you? It's called discernment, nigga.
hey, I run across in the thrift shop running to one of those judge robes. I'm gonna sell that bitch to you.
It's called discernment, nigga, aka picking and choosing.
I had to hit you.
I know you do. And I know you're gonna keep at it too. I ain't mad. I'm prepared.
No,
I got it. I'm prepared. I got it.
It's all brotherly love, motherfucker.
Hey, nigga, you hear it, right? We laughing. We laughing.
A battle of the minds is only 50% talking. You know what I'm saying?
I got next. I got next, motherfucker.
You know what I'm saying? Battle of the mind is only 50% talk, man. Real talk.
That's real.
Nah, this some good shit, man. Amen. You know what I'm saying?
Real talk. No, but I appreciate you, man, keeping me on my toes. Cause I'm gonna take it out on the next motherfucker.
Hey man, certain pedigree, man, just raised different. You feel me?
Yeah, no, I can dig it.
Certain pedigree just raised different. You don't encounter everybody, don't encounter everybody all the time. So it's a joy. So it's a joy. It's really a joy when we do.
Hey, some of us get away with kicking the dog, but the dog take it out on the next motherfucker. We say I couldn't get to that other motherfucker, but this time I was chained up.
Yeah, y'all done heard it here first. Matt gonna go out there and bite somebody.
Put a dog, put a hound on somebody. Hound on man.
Y'all done heard it here first. Matt got a plan to bite somebody.
Yeah, man. I mean,
somebody gonna catch hell.
I mean, wisdom is everything. Whether it's playful, whether it's joking or serious, you know.
Right.
Like every time when a bitch told me she loved me. Bitch, wait, man. I got 8 aunties. I had 8 aunties. You couldn't possibly love me, bitch.
Hey, man.
Because I watched what they did. Unless you my wife, bitch, stop lying.
I mean, hey, listen, man. I be answering them questions different. You feel me? Or I be answering them statements different. You know what I'm saying? Because I look at shit like this. Ain't nobody, woman, child, whatever the case may be, gonna love me more than I love me.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? So when I hear shit like that, I just, I hope so.
Respectfully.
You know what I'm saying? Respectfully. Yeah, real shit. I hope so. Cause you ain't gonna never love me more than I love me. I don't do the one over.
But you married, right?
Yeah, man, going on 20 years. What the fuck you mean?
Well, shit, I did 30.
Amen. Amen. I pray I make it that long.
I salute
I
you
gonna
both.
tell you no lie. My uncle told me, my uncle told me before he passed, he said if he could take it over, he wouldn't have got married.
Why?
Hey, look here, man. Hey, look, I'm gonna tell y'all some real shit. I ain't even bullshitting. I sat my woman down just the other day. I said, let's get a divorce. She looked at me like, she's like, I was crazy and shit. I was like, we don't need no piece of paper. I said, let's get divorced and stay together. Why not?
Hey, Mickey Minaj don't live with her husband, she say. I think she lying, though.
I don't know. Nikki be, boy, she be from one end to the next, nigga. I'd hate it.
She say she don't live in the same house with her husband.
I'd hate it, nigga. I know Nikki, dog. No, Nikki Trini, nigga. I know what that is, dog.
I'm trying to save a life in that motherfucker.
You think she lying?
Hey, boy, Nikki a Trini female, dog, with bread. Oh, that's a headache. That's a headache, nigga.
But you think she lying?
No, I don't. No, I don't think she lying.
Listen, let me tell you some real shit. Like when you in a certain type of like relationship, especially for the long haul, in this time, man, you might just need to wait till she go to sleep, then lay on the sofa for a minute, then go in, like when you wake up from the sofa to go to the bed or something. Some people just need space. People need space, period. You know what I'm saying?
All the time. All the time. Free your mind.
You got to. You know what I'm saying?
All the time. Free your mind, nigga. But see, the trick is being with somebody that understand that.
Mm-hmm.
Whether you say it or not, they realize that that's what you doing. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Like even me being, dog, ain't a nigga around here could say they ever heard my kids in my background. They ever heard my wife in my background? Nothing. Because they understand what I'm doing per my situation.
Oh, I thought you was reclined in the car, man. Like my other homie, that nigga only talk.
Nah, I ain't, nigga. I got three cars in this bitch, nigga. I ain't finna sit in now one of them.
My other homie,
I got a whole house I'm in, nigga. What the fuck, nigga? I got a couch in my garage. Why the fuck?
Hey, my homie, he goes outside in his Cadillac and cut the heat on and call the nigga.
Man, if I get in my car, nigga, I'm finna dip.
Yeah, I talked to my homie. I be like, man, what's going on? Man, this bitch, man, I wait for her to go to work.
My wife called me at, where you at? I'm in front of the Shake Club. What's happening?
Hey, Deuce, while you were here sneaking in, talking about some, hey, kitty, we waiting on that apology, fuck boy.
Where
Monkey Man?
At? He fucking with the
Monkey
kitty?
Man. That's monkeying. Monkeying.
Monkey Man.
Hey,
in the
Kitty
bed.
ain't on the show, is she?
She in the chat.
Oh, 22. Okay, I don't fuck with that nigga.
This show ain't ignorant enough for her to be up here. It gotta be.
Nah. 2022, man. I don't fuck with 22, man.
She only
22.
get on ignorant shows, man.
I thought 22 was all right, man. That nigga be co-signing fuck shit. I can't fuck with him.
that nigga major co-signer with the fuck shit.
That nigga co-sign fuck shit. I can't fuck with him. No.
Shout out to Deuce. Yeah, man.
I pray he all right, man, but that be about it. You know what I'm saying? I get judged by God, nigga. So,
I wanted to ask y'all about this. I wanted to get y'all opinion about this. You know what I'm saying? Y'all being, brothers are, just seeing athletes of the world and sports and shit all y'all life.
Tensions, and I would
Check this story out. It's a track and field. The girl gets hit in the back of the head by the other runner, track
With the
runner.
baton, with the baton.
Yeah, with the baton. Yeah, a lineman
Man,
charged with assault and battery after hitting a runner in the head with the baton at a track meet. Everett claims her hand simply slipped, which resulted in the runner Colleen Tucker getting a concussion and possible fractured skull. The runner
What the
recognized
baton made out of?
Lynchburg
What the
wants
baton made
people
out of?
to think about their feelings. Lynchburg Commonwealth Attorney Better confirmed the charge on Wednesday, according to ABC 13. Tucker says she never even received an apology from Everett, and the only apology came from Everett dad and the school athletic director. No one apologized or came to check on her, even if it was a fluke or freak accident. You still would check on her. Listen.
never hit somebody on purpose. They're assuming my character, calling me ghetto, racist slurs, death threats, all of this just because of a 9-second video. Everybody has feelings.
9 seconds.
So
1 second,
you're
you can lose your
physically
life.
hurt, but you're not thinking of my mental, right?
What you do? Beat the
They're
bitch
going
over and
off
over
of one
again?
angle.
Yeah,
A couple times hitting her my baton,
she hit this
got
motherfucker
stuck
like right in
behind
the
her back like
She hit her like,
hey, Timmy.
yeah.
Son, I got a request, man.
What's going on? Talk to me.
I need you to do a side by side, if possible. A side by side. I understand that this is the young lady that got hit. I need to see the hit. I need to see the hitter.
No, this the lady that did the hitting right here.
Oh, she did the hitting.
Yeah, the one that's talking, the lady that did the hitting. If you look at the video
Okay,
left
I need
to her,
to see the lady. I need to see the lady that got hit.
Yeah,
okay.
let's
like
see it.
this, and it rolled up her
Boom.
back.
Here it go right
I
here.
lost my balance, and when I
Boom.
pumped my arms again,
Toe
she
the back
got
of that head up. She hit on the reason it seemed like she did it on purpose because you hit on the right side of the head when the left side. We ain't gonna talk about this right now. Later. We ain't gonna talk about this right now.
With my big brother Craig. Hey,
We ain't gonna talk about this right now.
because we're excited.
Okay, let's go back to the track and field, my nigga. What's happening?
This nigga thinking
Why
this movie.
listen, hey. Not only are we doing no Jay-Z slander, we are doing no Obama slander. Do you understand? Negro, do you understand?
Man,
look,
this nigga
I'm on
doing
your time, Paul.
this nigga doing movie night. This nigga doing movie night.
Nigga, we is not doing certain shit as black folks. Do you understand me?
Layla Evers.
Man, oh man, boy, if you don't watch these niggas.
I'm scrolling down just like you. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, I ain't trolling. I'm just silly.
That shit blew me back. I was like, whoa.
Man, you know, Michelle wrong for them painted eyebrows. Michelle.
And then her brother. That was her brother.
And the brother got the matching set. This you niggas.
I'm like, damn, they twins or what? What the fuck is this shit?
If you niggas don't stop this.
Yeah. All right, let's go to Lee Everett, track stars, senior IC Norkin High School, and speaking out. Okay, that might have been the victim.
She would have never thought her trip to the class. Tonight, a Portsmouth family says they're telling their side of the story in reference to a shocking incident at a Virginia High School League indoor track meet that left one athlete allegedly injured after she claimed she was shot by a baton held by IC Norcom High School senior Alayla Everett. Everett spoke exclusively to 10 on Your Side's Markeisha Jackson, who brings us much more.
The
I
young
need to
athlete
see
in
Everett.
question says there's more to that video than meets the eye.
everybody has feelings. So you're physically hurt, but you're not thinking of my mental, right?
Alayla Everett is a decorated athlete and senior at IC Norcom High School. She would have never thought her trip to the Class 3 track and field state finals last Tuesday would take a drastic turn.
They're going off of one angle.
Alayla visibly emotional because of this video from the meet. This was a 4x200 meter relay race, and she and a Brookville High School athlete were rounding a curve on the track when they nearly collided with each other.
After a couple times hitting her my baton, got stuck behind her back like this, and it rolled up her back. I lost my balance, and when I pumped my arms again, she got hit.
It appears intentional, but Alayla says it was accidental.
But I know my intentions, and I would never hit somebody on purpose.
I didn't have to see a first video, second video, 10 video. I know 100% that she won't do this to nobody.
Her parents outraged at the backlash. The IC Norcom relay team was disqualified, a ruling that a local USA track and field official finds questionable. He says a play-by-play look shows that the Brookville athlete was running closely to Alayla.
If a person comes up on the outside, they got to be a full stride ahead of me before they can cut in front of me.
The other family spoke with the news station in Roanoke asking for an apology from Alayla, something she wants to give, but she says the other athlete hasn't been receptive, blocking her on social media, and instead the Everett family was served with court papers.
And now we have to go to a city 3 hours away that everybody hates our guts already.
They're assuming my character, calling me ghetto, racist slurs, death threats, all of this just because of a 9-second video.
VHSL says they are still reviewing the situation, and Portsmouth Public Schools says they will support whatever ruling comes from the league. Markeisha Jackson, 10 on your side.
Hey, I got a question. Is her father a policeman?
You just said that was her father talking.
Is he a policeman?
What you mean?
Because if he a policeman or she got an uncle that's a policeman that beat people with batons, I can get it.
Oh Lord, this nigga. This nigga having police flashbacks, nigga. This nigga got PTSD. This nigga got PTSD. God damn.
That motherfucker hit that hole like it was a tennis racket hitting the ball. Look at that bitch Serena Williams. Bam.
Oh hell no.
That nigga remembering badge numbers and all kinds of shit. It's like, what the fuck?
No,
hey man, I want to see the other athletes, man.
No.
I need to see the other athletes.
Look at the video. This motherfucker
You can't see her, man.
Look, right there.
Man, you can't see her, man. I ain't looking at this stuttering ass shit. I ain't looking at this stuttering ass shit trying to make out no details.
You got a BlackBerry. Zoom in on
Now I got a BlackBerry. Who this nigga? This nigga said I got the rollerball phone. You heard this shit?
Let me see if I can zoom in. Make the clarity.
Hey,
better.
what is the baton made out of?
Aluminum. Aluminum.
Aluminum?
Yeah, it's aluminum. Yeah, it's lightweight.
I thought it was like a weight bar.
It's lightweight, but you don't want to hit nobody with that bitch. That's a fact.
I thought it was like a weight bar, but like a lightweight weight bar, like a 3-4 pound weight bar.
Nigga crazy. You talking about a weight bar?
No, I thought it was like a. I'm just
Nah,
trying to
dog. It ain't like that. It ain't like that. But it do got. Okay. I mean, some of them have open edges, and they can cut and shit like that. In the sport, they probably closed it up and shit like that though. But you don't want to get hit with that bitch.
So you telling me y'all can't really see that?
I can't see Shawty, dog. I want to see Shawty. I want to see the one that got hit.
All right, let me
If the girl was running.
What's her name, man? I'm sure if you had her name.
Aaliyah Everett.
Nah, that's the one that was the hitter. Aaliyah Everett was the hitter.
Yeah,
I'm looking for the one that got
outside. How the hell she hit her? The girl was running on the outside. How the hell her arm make it over?
Because I got my own thesis as to what the fuck this is about.
Okay, what is it about, man?
Going BBC crazy.
What about to do, man?
Going BBC crazy.
Okay, show the other girl that got hit.
That's what I want to know, boy, because that's gonna tell everything right there. Redbone done lost some fucking mind. Over what? Wait, over dark chocolate? What you lose your mind over? That's what I want to know.
Shit.
Real shit, man. I mean, come on, man. I mean,
Yeah, I'm like you.
Listen, man,
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
live
try
in a
that.
world where whole problems is no problems, so it's easy to figure out.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Let me see. Track star.
She was at third place and the girl was about to pass up, so she wasn't gonna medal. So she
That's
walked
what it
back
looked like.
in.
Yeah, that's the obvious. That's the obvious of what it looked like for sure. Okay, here we go right here.
I'm very competitive, so like racing against people or like winning a title and stuff like that.
Already in the Class 3 state finals at LU, Tucker set a new meet record in the 55-meter dash. Now things were looking good for the Bees Junior in the 4x200. Her mother, Tamara Tucker, had front row seat to the action.
We're used to watching her just pick up where there's any slack. So as she was coming through the curve, I was like, I'll tell my husband, I say, she's doing what she do. She's gonna be all right. They're gonna get back where they need to be.
So on the back curve, I had kind of got cut off when I tried to pass it the first time. So I let her go ahead. So I knew like when I got fully on the curve that I was just gonna have to push through and pass her.
Then out of turn 4, a strike with the
When I tried to pass it the first time. So I let her go ahead. So I knew like when I got fully on the curve that I was just gonna have to push through and pass her.
Then out of turn 4, a strike with the metal baton to Tucker's head sends her reeling. Officials immediately disqualified the team from IC Norcom, but the damage was done.
I still can't believe it. I'm still in shock. Like everyone's texting me, checking up on me, and I appreciate that. But like I'm still trying to take it all in. I can't believe it happened.
Tucker's now dealing with the effects of a concussion and a possible skull fracture. Now all the Tuckers want is an apology and an explanation.
Why did you do it, and why haven't you apologized yet?
A concussion and a skull fracture.
Yeah, but it didn't even look like he hit her in the head. It looked like he hit her in the back more than the head.
Nah, dog. She seemed like a smart, sweet girl. You understand what I'm saying?
I'm person by myself. Nobody's gonna.
Well, I'm gonna say this.
so
I'm gonna
does
say this too. I agree with you on that. But let me tell you something. Competition bring out a different animal in everybody. So
my nigga, what type of competition? If you got a handoff to win, what would cause you to beat somebody in their head, nigga?
I'm about to tell you right here. I'm about to show it to you. I'm about to show you right here. Okay. If you look at the video footage in this exhibit right here, what you see is she getting passed. As she's being passed up, she bumps into the girl that hits her. That's why she hit her, because she hit her baton. She hit her hand. So as she's passing her, the girl is running. The girl that got hit her in the hand. So I guess it threw off her stride as she's running. That's why she hit her like that, because she knew she just threw off her momentum. From what I saw.
So you saying that this was an attack out of technique?
This is yes. I'm saying exactly that. But not only am I saying that, I'm saying this is a competitive.
What he's saying is retaliation.
This nigga said this bitch got beat up because her kung fu was fucked up.
Yeah, it's competitive retaliation. That's what's going on here. We have a case of competitive retaliation to where she is where the actual victim is being the prey and predator, when in actuality the victim was the predator and you know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Hey, Santa, knock off this bullshit. Yeah. That was some hoe. I never liked you.
They different teams. That's just like two gangbanging motherfuckers. That's like two serious ass gangbangers. You put them motherfuckers in the cage, they go get out. So
fuck nigga, why you on my team?
You put them in the same cage, they go get out.
So y'all think it was intentionally?
Hell yeah.
Man, nigga, you don't hit nobody in the head with no fucking baton. Hey man, I knew people that did TNF. You know what I'm saying? Dog, them niggas trained for that shit. You feel me?
Listen, never
nigga, to hit a nigga in the head is straight intention, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
On everything I love. on everything I love, man. I'm born in '85. I seen all. I ain't gonna say all because it was Olympics been going on hundreds of years before me and everybody up here too. But as far
That
as
ain't never happened.
from '85 up, I done seen every kind of sports thing on the Olympics you could think of. I've never heard of no shit like this in my life.
Nigga, that's the equivalent of being on the football field, taking off your helmet and hitting a nigga with your helmet and his helmet.
Exactly.
Dead ass.
That's
That don't happen.
That's like taking off your helmet and trying to go head up with Ray Lewis and his shit on.
You gonna die. The fuck you mean?
About a concussion.
Yeah, I don't see how she got a concussion. How did she get a concussion?
She bust that little girl. She bust her head open bad. Now I ain't gonna tell you no
Man,
lie.
this shit, like I said, man, this shit is either about a nigga or it was just teammate hate.
Teammate hate. Yeah, I'm gonna lean more towards that because I don't think they know each other. You know what I'm saying?
Nigga, how the fuck they ain't gonna know each other and they on the same fucking team?
No, they rivals.
What you mean? She was passing the baton to the bitch.
No, they going against each other, brother. Yeah,
they was on two separate teams.
Yeah, they on two separate teams. Yeah, they on two separate teams.
Okay, well that's a new layer. That's a new layer.
Yeah, that ain't no teammate on teammate. These two opposite schools.
So why the fuck she ain't just push her down?
She got that baton. She go knock that hoe in the head, man. This different kind of music. Back in the day, the music was different.
Nigga, man, throw them bows. What the fuck is you talking about?
The music was different back in the day. These motherfuckers head busting.
Nigga, throw them bows, nigga.
These motherfuckers, let's you know.
Yeah.
Spread the bill and shoot the street. Kill everybody.
Not with the extendo. The bitch had the extendo. She had the extendo.
She hit her with a 30 clip. She hit her with a goddamn.
Hey, bitch, take this ladder.
She hit her with a dick, man. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. She hit her with a clip, man. That's a goddamn. That's at least
God damn it.
That's a 30 round. That's a 30, 40 round holder right there. She hit it with a good 40 round. Boom. Boom. Well, she had think about that.
I ain't know that. I thought it was an incident between two teammates.
No, you said they both got batons. She dropped her baton once she get hit in the head. That's why you don't see it. She got baton right now. She got baton. Boom. She dropped it. Boom. She got to drop the baton. Toe their head up. Toe their head up. I don't know why she slowed down. Let's see. That's what happened.
So all this is they bumped into each other and Shorty beat her with the stick.
Man, Crook, listen to me. This is all competitive retaliation. That's it.
I don't want to hear nothing about these big words you using, nigga.
These are all gigantic, humongous, astronomical competitors right here. These are giant.
I'm trying to break this shit down to the simplest form.
These are giant competitors here.
Did the bitch hit her because
we got two thoroughbreds? We got two thoroughbreds. We got two thoroughbred stallions right here going at it.
Okay, so let me ask you, which one was Megan Thee Stallion and which one was Tory Lanez?
The one who look, Megan Thee Stallion, the one who hit her. The Mustang was the one who got hit.
Hey, let's talk about that. What the fuck Megan Thee Stallion talking about? Tory Lanez is threatening her and he's in jail.
Man, don't nobody give a fuck about them two niggas.
Yeah, they after that dude, man. He fuck around and talk too much. That's all that is.
He done fucked up.
Yeah, he done made a fool out the
he
trying to make a fool out the court system, and they just playing on him at this point. He just fooled. You know what I'm saying?
And I don't agree with that nigga releasing an album from prison, nigga. Do you know the precedent you setting right now?
Yeah, that's wild. I thought that was illegal though. I thought that was illegal to do that.
R. Kelly just did it. R. Kelly made a double CD.
But see, did he do it before or after Tory did it?
Oh, that's a good question.
I think he did it probably.
It's a dangerous precedent And this is what I mean. See, when you in the game, you recognize shit like this. Don't go to locking up all our artists and they still making your ass money. You know the folks I'm talking about.
Yeah, well, R. Kelly just did. He did a double CD.
This call is from a federal prison. This call is from Robert Kelly. This call will be recorded and subject to monitoring at any time. To accept this call, press 5. You may begin speaking now.
Just like good enough.
Let's go. First, I want to thank my fans for being a realist. Now let's get down to business on this crazy baby. Had to make this phone call just to let you know you ain't shit. These questions on my mind. These questions on my mind. This is selling my music, making all this money. Don't even send shit to my books for commentary. Oh, I'm in this place, I know I don't deserve it.
No, man, I can't.
Questions on my mind. There's questions on my mind. Did I build you up? Build you up? When I wrote you off? Oh, see, how you not gonna show me love? Show me love. I'm not talking about no.
Nah, it's not that I don't rock with killers and shit. It's just that the releasing from prison, I can't fuck with.
Where's my money? Tell me who's getting deep in my grind? All of that's supposed to be mine. Oh, who gave you 34 years? Who made you billions of dollars? Who put the R in the R and you fighting and killing me and still making me all of them is wrong? Tell me who's sitting all of mine? Who's sitting all of mine? Residual walls. I just need to know. Tell me who. They just called Rick. I gotta go.
Kelly. Tell me
He was talking to Chris Brown.
Nah, he was remixing.
He's talking to the.
But he was talking to Chris Brown.
Yeah.
He was talking. No, he was talking to the industry. He just remixed the Chris Brown song. He was talking to us. He was talking to us.
Oh, okay.
That was my review on the R. Kelly remix Chris Brown residuals over a jail phone call. Who's getting all my checks? Where's my money? Subscribe to Daily Loud. That was the R. Kelly.
Yeah, but him
remix.
and Chris Brown did the song together, didn't they?
No.
I just don't like I said, brothers, I just don't agree because it's a dangerous precedent for black men and black I just say black artists. You understand what I'm saying? Don't let these folks think it don't matter if they put your ass in the cage, you gonna still sing, bird. And they making their money. You know what I'm saying? Your commissary can only hold but so much, nigga.
That's right. And after a certain amount of money, they start charging you to stay in that motherfucker.
Heavy.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll pay rent in a lot of places, nigga, but I ain't finna pay rent in no cell.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
And it
motherfuckers, like I said, they got the game fucked up, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the whole if you really want to get the honest and truthfully about this shit, man, the game is fucked up. That whole business and shit, man, clearly they ain't doing nothing but killing motherfuckers who got certain blood types and organs they need. That's why you see so many. All these motherfucking niggas don't hang themselves, man. Let me tell you something. Black folks do not hang themselves. I don't give a fuck what we talking about. All this old bullshit about this and that, man. Ain't no nigga hanging himself. Man, he might blow his brains out, blow his heart out, some shit like that, blow some motherfuckers up and kill himself or something. But he is not gonna put a rope around his neck and hang himself. I'm sorry. It just ain't going down. It's
in our blood that way, bro. It's in our blood. Never again. Never. It's like a rainbow in the sky, nigga. It's like a rainbow in the sky. Ain't gonna be no more floods. We ain't taking no more ropes.
We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that. So any one of the murders you hear about in a motherfucking jail facility where a black man was hanged or hung himself or allegedly some shit like that, that's a lie. He was murdered and they need to investigated all of them. You know what I'm saying? Them prisons don't do nothing but kill them motherfuckers in there, take their organs, then throw their ass in a wooden box, send them back to where they came from.
Nigga, you ain't finna sit up here and tell me a story about a nigga that got ate up by roaches and shit, and then tell me, oh no, this one chose to hang himself. Bullshit.
Man, let me tell you
Niggas
something.
endure a lot.
On
Niggas
everything.
will endure a lot before they put something around their neck.
On everything. Let me tell you something. On everything. And coming up in the street shit, you wasn't even you wasn't, you know what I'm saying, considered a man for real, like on the block, unless you've been the right street. You know what I'm saying? Like, even in different counties and shit, motherfuckers will come downtown just to hustle in 5 points and shit like that to get caught up and go to right street and to talk about it and shit like that. That was a whole different animal. That shit been off the motherfucking chain. You go in, that's one of them places you go in, you never seen niggas who look like this before. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't never seen these type of body features. You ain't never seen none of this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to really go for what you know. And if you don't know a motherfucker, it's gonna be hell in that bitch, because that's a war zone. That bitch been like that since I was a little nigga. So the shit they got going on now is just flat out of control. Ain't no way in hell a motherfucker supposed to be getting ate up by some fucking bed bugs and all kind of fuck ass shit in a prison. How you get bed bugs in a prison? Any goddamn way.
Hey man, I'm gonna tell you like this here, boy. It's like, man, shit's so crazy. I know I don't belong. Facts. Because last time I was in that bitch, man, this nigga came in rolling. You know what I'm saying? Chico came in rolling. You know what I'm saying? Nigga called me old man. I looked at that nigga. Nigga older than me tapped me one time. I was like, nah, let that go. Old man. What the fuck you mean, old man? Old boy tapped me one time. He's like, hey man, let that go. Just let that go. Cause he already knew the type of time I was on. Nigga, I ain't in here to hear that fuck shit, nigga. I don't give a fuck what you on. You can have all the good time you want, nigga. It's about to be a bad time. And we all in this bitch. And we just in holding, nigga.
That part.
I'm good in close quarters. I promise. Fuck, nigga. Man, anyway, like I said, it ain't a place for me. You know what I'm saying? Because every time I end up in that bitch, I got it. House asking me if man, come on, man. I ain't here to do that.
Nigga trying to get up out of there.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be here that long. The fuck? What you mean? House think I'm coming in. Man, I ain't trying to run this shit. These loose ass niggas. For what?
Yeah, look, that's exactly what it is. Motherfuckers who can't goddamn, I ain't know nothing about no protocol. That's exactly what that shit gonna be. A bunch of motherfuckers who don't know shit about no protocol. So you go get all the motherfucking.
You know what I'm saying? Hey, where the shit at, man? Where y'all keeping the soap at? You know what I'm saying? That type shit.
Hey, so y'all don't think R. Kelly should come home, huh?
Well, listen, man.
Listen, I feel like this. When they had R. Kelly, they let him go. After that, they should, you know what I'm saying? This shit ain't nothing but get back. So that's the same shit with Suge Knight. Any other situation on some shit like that, that nigga would have got released, man. You understand what
Dog,
I'm saying? But
from the second they, all right. So put it like this, right? Let's take it in order. When they grabbed Kells, right? Next one in line, Russell Simmons did. Everybody else, the moment your name come up, get the fuck up out of here. The end.
Bottom line, because like, think about Bill Cosby. They had been saying that shit over 30, 40 years about him. Or the Barry Gordons, they got weird shit with him. They got shit with all these people. And these motherfuckers just fought. They just stay around like ain't shit, you know, like it ain't nothing to it. Then all of a sudden, all the witnesses, all the motherfuckers pop up and come out. You know what I'm saying? Who with the bush? Who you know what I'm saying, went through it. One thing about me, I feel like this as far as a comparison with Kelly and Cosby, because they was kind of in the same situation at the same time. I look at it like this. With R. Kelly, that shit was voluntarily done. Those people wanted to be there. I don't give a fuck how they spin it, whatever the fuck, whatever. He wasn't kidnapping. What got me fucked up with Bill Cosby is when you start fucking with people drinks and shit like that. You understand what I'm saying? And motherfuckers don't understand it because either it never happened to them or they just don't think nothing of it. But when you gotta stoop to that level for some pussy and stuff like that and things of that nature, and you the man, like you just on some sadistic shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you go get your
Hey, Sender, respectfully, dog. I think you making the wrong comparison, dog. If you gotta compare some shit, I compare Kells and Diddy. You know what I'm saying? If you was gonna
Well,
compare,
no.
because Bill, my nigga, is in a different. He in a different. Number one, he in a different time frame. You know what I'm saying? He in a different culture.
Well, the reason the whole
He
thing was
completely different, dog.
from the very first day they arrested Puffy, I went on the show and said that he's not being arrested about this bullshit they putting out right now. They trying to tie him.
Nah.
Listen, they want him for like 10, 15, 20 bodies. That's what he in there for. So he can't run when it's time to really put the bite on his ass. This shit, listen, they about to fuck with him for the next 5, 10 years. This shit ain't over with.
Yeah. But what they trying to bag him on is that camera footage from the elevator.
From the elevator, but then check it out. They saying now, this how wild this shit going. They're saying now that footage was doctored. They said the real footage has been deleted by CNN. Bought the original film, and they said that the original film that had the original shit up there, they said that shit gone. They said CNN doctored that video. This is real life. They saying this all this shit just came out. Let me see if I can get some of that content.
Hey man, all the more reason to keep your shit clean. But I'm gonna put it to you like this: which was worse? Diddy, whooping ass in front of the elevator, or Kells peeing on people?
Did it whooping ass in the elevator? But nah, on some real shit though, right?
I just had to ask, man. I just had to ask.
I'm gonna go with the elevator. You know what I'm saying? But like I said,
So pissing on somebody ain't a big deal to you.
Not if they want it. Hell no.
If they want it.
Not if they want it, shit.
You going to hell, nigga.
Shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Yeah. Hey, check this out. Let's go to Gorilla Smoke USA. Sean Puffy Combs' legal team calls CNN corrupt. Seems like it. Here's a video from TMZ Live. Here's my review. Diddy defense says CNN destroyed Cassie tape.
That was filed today in federal court. We just broke a huge story on the website. An unbelievable story. Remember the Cassie video? This is Diddy beating Cassie in the hallway of the Intercontinental Hotel in Los Angeles back in 2016. Everybody assumed this video was going to be a really important part of the federal case, even though he's not being charged for this. The prosecution wanted to play this video to the jury in the federal case. I do not think that's going to happen because CNN, according to the defense, altered this video before it aired it and has now destroyed the original.
Like I said, unbelievable. If true that original copy of that video has been destroyed, I can't even get into why it would have been destroyed. But the bottom line for the case, as you say, is if that's true, it's going to be a huge hurdle in the prosecution getting this admitted.
It's not going to get admitted. But let's get into what happened. Now, there is a joint letter that was filed today in federal court by both the prosecution and the defense regarding evidence. Now, this portion of the letter involving the Cassie video, it was the narrative is from the defense.
Right.
So let's get into what the defense is saying.
So here's what they say about the tape. They say CNN purchased the only known copy of the hotel surveillance footage uploaded that footage into a free editing software, altered the video, and then destroyed the original footage, even though it knew about and repeatedly reported about the federal investigation.
Okay, that is breathtaking for a couple of reasons. Number one, I mean, obviously they paid for it and then destroyed it. But between paying for it and destroying it, according to the defense at least, it was altered. They did not air the full version. They said they sped it up. They took things out of sequence.
Right.
And that's, if true, it is shocking.
The speeding up, the editing of it is not shocking.
The out of sequence, the out of sequence.
And that it can be shocking depending on what they are alleging they're trying to tell there. But again, I cannot fathom a reason that they would destroy the original. I get that you upload it and you're going to edit, and I agree with you that it seems to me the better thing to do would just air the
raw
entire thing.
Air the raw. Yeah.
But even if you do edit it, why destroy the original?
So there's more here, according to this letter,
referring to the editing.
And this is where they
the
explain
defense says the video also includes speeding up the video to make it falsely appear that the actions in the video are taking place faster than they are. As a result, the CNN videos do not fairly and accurately depict the events in question. So I gotta say, on that part, I understand if you take it out of sequence, that can definitely change some of the narrative. And we don't know all the details as far as what was happening in that hotel room before Cassie walked out.
I think
right?
the intimation, Charles, is this. I think that there was a freak-off allegedly going on in their hotel room.
She is trying to leave.
Well, that's what you think from the video. It may be that the dispute they were having that caused Diddy to get violent the way he did not necessarily involve the freak-off, and that there might be more that would explain other things.
Because as it pertains to the federal indictment, that's what really matters.
That's
as
exactly
horrible and horrific as this beating is, it's not what he's on trial for. That is a state matter, and so that's the violence of the beating
and the statute of limitations is run.
Right.
So yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to go back to the video and the allegations about the deletion. I really want to know, and we're going to have to hear from CNN, and they will be called to testify.
By the way, we've reached out to them. We haven't heard yet.
So eventually they'll be called to testify, and in that, they're going to have to talk about what was on that video originally. It could be that the original had, remember, this is hallway surveillance, a static camera in the hallway. So it could very well be that there was 10 minutes or 15 minutes of just static hallway footage beforehand. There's no reason why they deleted the original. That is inexcusable.
What my information is that the Intercontinental Hotel, it was in Century City. They closed that down, and it's a new hotel now. So there's nothing that anybody can go
You're
to.
Not going back to any server.
No.
No. I lived up the street from that hotel. Go in there all the time. They got great breakfast, good views, and everything. You know what I'm saying? That's one of my spots. I want to say this. It's security everywhere. You know what I'm saying? That's one of the most secured spots in Los Angeles. I personally, you know what I'm saying? I know how shit can go. From my understanding, they was all up on cocaine, wild night, you know what I'm saying, all that kind of bullshit. So ain't no telling what kind of emotions or whatever's going through his head. But he has to take accountability for that, for who he is. I'm pretty sure he could have said a lot about that. You see what I'm saying? He could have said a lot about what was really happening, what really went down, but you know, he doesn't even want to, you know, entertain it. And I think that a lot of times, because I know how that is, like, you could easily respond back to some trash. You know what I'm saying? Like, you could easily respond back and, like, really, like, blow the covers off these motherfuckers. But do you want to keep on dealing with this trash? Do you want to have a long debate? Do you want to really linger on dealing with some shit you don't even want to fuck with? You know what I'm saying? So it be that type of stuff with that. Like, I personally think that a lot of that shit they're accusing him of was either consensual or just a bunch of lies. But I feel like Diddy is being held because they trying to get him for some murders. You know what I'm saying? They trying to keep him in one place. So when it's time to fuck with him about some other shit, he ain't gonna be able to run from that. You know what I'm saying? He ain't gonna be able to, hop on no jet because Russell Simmons got away and then make it so bad. He would have still been free, but he booked his jet. This how he got jammed up. He was supposed to stay away from his private plane. The motherfucker tell them people to come out there to where he at in New York. And when he came, they got him.
He got jammed up because his son ain't know how to shut his fucking mouth.
I don't know what we gotta talk about that. What you mean?
When the first time them people hit the crib.
Oh yeah, he was saying. Oh yeah,
son
somehow
came
the other house.
his son came online and said you hit the wrong shit.
Yeah,
that's how he got jammed up.
Yeah.
Stupid ass nigga. After that, listen, man. This video with Cassie, peace to her. It's unfortunate. Hope it was a lesson to you. Don't run off on the plug. Outside of that, it's like, he ain't pee on you. You know what I'm saying? It could have went that way.
Well, hold on. Hold on. You never know what was going down. If let me tell you something. I guarantee you it was some golden showers going on with that. Don't
Hey,
ever
I
get
don't
that
know.
twisted.
I don't know.
Yeah, I guarantee you it was some golden showers going down with
I
that.
don't know. The bag didn't look wet.
Shit, ain't no way. That motherfucker. Ain't no way you ain't gonna piss on that. You know what I'm saying? That motherfucker. Ain't no way. Look, he doing too much not to piss on that motherfucker. If he ain't pissed on her, he ain't did it. It ain't a freak off. You know what I'm saying? It ain't a freak
He ain't did it, huh?
If he ain't
Oh my God, this gonna go viral. He ain't did it if he ain't pissed on her.
If he ain't pissed on Cassie, he ain't did it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm telling you now, when he got with the next chick, Miami Doll, Asian, whatever her name was, Miami Doll, whatever her name was, the next chick he had at I forget, something doll or something.
Man, please don't let that be the protocol. Please.
Hey man.
Please don't let that become the protocol.
Motherfucker, hey man, you gotta do a pledge, man. The motherfuckers, you know what I'm saying? They go through
Yeah, this nigga said a pledge. In order for me to know you mine.
We got a plan, man. Shit, they go around and they got their twist, they spin their neck 1,000,000 times in 5 seconds.
Oh my God.
Motherfucker get buried alive. You know, to get down.
This nigga here, boy.
They go out there
In
get
order
buried
for
alive.
me to know you mine.
Gotta get that golden shower in that Jack.
Praise me.
Who that pissing on who, man?
We can go in the shower.
Man, I ain't with this nigga. What the fuck?
We can go in the shower.
This nigga on his own. He in room 212.
Hey, listen, I just got new towels. I just got new got some brand new towels.
That nigga in room 212 off the chain.
Listen, I just got the new set of towels. We'll try these out, see how you like that, you know.
Bitch came down to the continental breakfast smelling like urine.
Oh no. You know, motherfucking shower. You know, shower. I got the herbal essence. You know, take that. You know, take that herbal essence. Take that beer Wayne. Take that beer Wayne.
Hey,
take that Dior. Take that Dior special.
What TMZ talking about?
TMZ don't know what the fuck they talking about.
TMZ was talking about what happened with the thing. I finished it.
Man, they don't know what the fuck going on.
I guess the point I'm making is so they have, let's call it 5 minutes of video CNN that they aired, and there's an allegation that they've taken it out of order and they've sped up what we saw on television when CNN played it. I just wonder if CNN still has the original of what they played before they edited it. They clearly have destroyed the original. I just wonder what they still have. If, to your point, Harvey, they have taken that and they have forever altered it so that it can't be recreated and puzzled together, that is a death knell to the tape and to the potential of the prosecution.
We should explain. I want to get too legal, Jason, but every lawyer learns this in first-year law school. It's called the best evidence rule, that you are looking for the best evidence, which is the unedited version. If there's an edited version, it's inconceivable to me that a judge would allow that in before a jury, because it doesn't necessarily represent the actual events, even though you could argue, well, it basically does not good enough under the best evidence rule. You have to have the full, unfiltered, unedited version of it.
And so if the judge knows that there is, and by that point, by the time the trial starts, CNN certainly will have to answer to the judge, if to no one else, if not to their audience, why they would have destroyed this. But if the judge knows that there actually is more video that we're not going to see, you're right. I don't know how the judge would allow this.
It's just really,
and if that
it's
video
basic
doesn't
law.
I got one. I got something else too. April 2020, just a couple months into the pandemic, and CNN was already doing specials on the racist pandemic response, featuring messages from social justice heroes like Puff Daddy. Check it out. Subscribe to CNN. They go to Maze More.
African Americans, ladies and good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sean Diddy Combs, and tonight has been a very, very, very informative night. But it's also been a night filled with mixed emotions. The facts are sobering, they're depressing, and they're tragic. African Americans helped to build this country and make this country great. We don't deserve to be in this position. We don't deserve to always be thought of last. And I want to say to my people, let's not wait on nobody to save us. Let's use this as a reset. Let's use this as a time to start loving ourselves, watching what we eat, taking responsibility, getting closer to God, figuring out how we're going to get together so we're never in this position again. So I come to you with love and in love to say we have to start loving ourselves, because nobody's going to come to save us. But the good news is that we're about to step into our destiny. We're about to come together. We're about to unite. And we're about to understand our political power and our economic power. Tonight has been very informative, and I hope it's been scary to a lot of people, because it's just not right. And we have to do something to change it. But we will prevail through the glory of God. And I just want to tell you, I love y'all. Peace.
Hey, what was that about?
That was 2020 when the pandemic hit. He was trying to gather people in, like this was around the time when he was starting to see how the industry was with that liquor and shit.
Right,
and so,
right.
Once all that got done, he he was pretty much trying to bring everybody together, as far as the people, because he was saying how these motherfuckers is racist. You know what I'm saying? He's saying how,
Man,
it's
the nigga
white.
said, hey, hold on, son. Respectfully, dog. That nigga said a whole lot of nothing.
Well, it's the pandemic. Remember that. It's the pandemic.
I get it. And he said a whole lot of nothing. That nigga was talking in circles. The fuck? What you mean, nigga? You ain't said you ain't this nigga that nigga ain't enlightened nothing and a direction towards nothing and nigga, if you sitting up here telling me shit I already know.
Yeah. But
You
the
know what
whole
I'm
thing is
saying?
though, see that's the thing though. When you already know something, sometimes you got to lay back for the people who don't know, you know what I'm saying? Because one thing about it, if everybody knew, we all, you know what I'm saying, everything we saying, see, I learned that. And that go back to it, you know what I'm saying, going at it with people and shit like, you know, sometimes you don't need to go back. You just let motherfuckers be who they is so the next motherfucker can deal with it. You sitting up here going back and forth with the motherfucker, you might correct their ass. You know what I'm saying? Leave that piece of shit where they at. You know what I mean? You know, when it come to a hater, you know what I'm saying, and verbal combat and all that kind of shit, you know what I'm saying? It's like ain't no need to go back and forth. You know what I'm saying? I think at that time it could have been some shit where you got to think about this. This right after the, you know, all kind of shit going on. I think he knew they was coming. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, of course he knew. Of course
Yeah,
he knew.
he just didn't
Of
know
course he
when.
knew.
You know what I'm saying? He just didn't know when and how. But you know, legally from a legal stance, that's what they said. They said that he was ordered to stay away from his private jet, and they said once he got to New York, he had the jet sent out there, and said as soon as that jet landed at that New York Kennedy or whatever the name of that shit is, as soon as it landed out there, that's a violation of his. He's not supposed to be within like 250 miles of his plane, some shit like that.
Well, I look at it like this, man. They trying to, some shit ain't got no statute of limitations. You feel
Yeah,
me?
murder.
Some shit ain't got no statute of limitations.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I look at shit like this. If they holding that's probably why they holding them. Because they trying to time. There's some other shit going on out west. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
All that.
And
All that.
conversations being had, you dig,
Uh-huh.
and they just digging. They holding that nigga so they could dig. You know what I'm saying? Whether based on what they find is going to determine how long they hold that nigga. You understand what I'm saying? But they got to come up with something, cause you dealing with a type of nigga that if you ain't got nothing, what you gonna end up paying that nigga is gonna be ridiculous.
Man, let me tell you something. On everything I love, Puffy might have a $10 billion lawsuit or some shit like that.
Some shit.
I'm telling
Some
you.
shit.
The way they about to make it, see, I don't see. Listen, believe it or not, I'm on the inside looking out on a lot of this shit.
They
From what I
probably
see,
mad they can't. They probably mad they can't do away with him in there
that's what it
because
is. They
he got the connections he got and the people that he know.
He got the plug. He got
You
the plug.
understand? And he got a whole lot of dark skin around that nigga. Like, nah, that ain't finna happen.
Exactly. And then on top of that, you know what I'm saying? He got the money to outlast it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
from my understanding, what it looked like to me, they trying to milk him for every dime. I think
Yeah,
New York.
legally.
Yeah, legally. You see what I'm
But
saying?
see, even if they did that though, you got to stick them with something. And if you can't stick them with nothing, he gonna get that all back times 10.
That's a fact. That's a fact. I think him being incarcerated is bringing in probably around about 75 million a year. It'll
Him
probably do.
being him being incarcerated, dog. Him being incarcerated, dog, is a gamble because if you niggas ain't got nothing on that nigga, when you let that nigga go, he coming for that ass. No diddy.
Oh, he coming.
He coming for that ass.
He coming because you gotta think about it. They wanted 50 million initially when they seen he put up 50 million in the house instead of just giving them 50 million cash. They hate it. They hate it. He had like a
If,
50, he had like a
if
50.
you ain't got nothing, if you been holding this man this long, now a lot of people got to understand something. You know, there's statutes of limitations for a lot of shit, and then there's no statute of limitations for a lot of shit. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So they holding them in the hopes that they could pin something, but they ain't pinned nothing. I don't even think the nigga been charged with nothing. You understand?
No,
Like, I don't think he's been charged with anything officially.
No, well, listen, check it out. Nobody has a name of anybody fucking with him, and they saying initially they was like they saying that's illegal, but then the feds come back and tell the people that they damn near got so much shit on them they don't need to say no name. They saying if they mention a name,
But that's bull. I mean, that's bullshit. You can't hold somebody without telling them what they being charged with.
yeah, normally.
That's impossible. You can't book a nigga and put him in a cell and be like, okay, what am I charged with? We don't know. What? No, that's not how that
Look,
go.
that ain't even just what you charged with. Who's charging me?
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Is it
saying?
the state? Is it the state? Is the
Yeah.
feds? Who is it?
Who is it? Ain't no names nowhere. That's how much information they saying they got on Puff. They saying that they got so much shit on him to where if they mention or say anybody's name, they saying that like they putting somebody's life in danger. So that's how
Well, look.
that's how the feds trying to play it.
Part of this to me is like Puff is being used as a substitute, in my opinion. Because the first thing that came out about Puff was the freak offs. You understand what I'm saying? Now, in recent memory, the freak off king died in prison. He was the homeboy to the president.
Well, the whole no. He look. Let me tell you something. He did. That was another fake death. They always do that shit. Let me listen. He was escorted out of there.
I don't know about no.
Yeah,
I don't know about no fake death, bro.
He didn't die. That dude's still alive.
Nah, they killed that nigga. They killed that nigga. They killed that nigga.
I think they let him go.
There ain't no Elvis with this. They killed that nigga. Cause you can't even begin to tell me where his homegirl at.
Do say Puffy suit the hand that feed him.
What happened?
I said do said Puffy suit the hand that fed him.
Well, yeah, that's part of it. That's also part of it. But you know what I'm saying? I'm looking at it from a different perspective. You know what I'm saying? Them people don't like no dirt on their name. Or put it like this: these people don't like no dirt on their skin. But they got some of the dirtiest skin on the planet. So the dirty nigga done died in prison, and you can't tell me where his coworker at. You know, Ghislaine Maxwell. You can't tell me where she at. And you ain't even heard her name no time soon. But that was that nigga partner. You understand what I'm talking about? And with all this, oh, we got a list of names and that. Nigga still ain't got none of that. You understand what I'm saying? Nigga still ain't seen the real shit when it come down to that. But what do you got? You got a nigga known for somewhat the same activity. So let's paint that on that nigga as opposed and make everybody forget these lunatic motherfuckers. You understand what I'm saying? So instead of it being an Epstein, we got a Diddy. You dig?
Yeah, because I'm gonna tell you something too. They was acting like them damn fires out there, was just an excuse to get rid of,
all
evidence.
the tapes. All the tapes.
All the tapes and evidence and shit. A lot of people fucked up. You know what I'm saying? They was trying to clean house, and that's what I'm starting to see that's going on in the country. A lot of people starting to hide evidence to the dirt that they done did. That's what I'm starting to see nationwide around this bitch. A lot of evidence, just like with Katrina, it was a whole lot of evidence got washed up in that joint, man. Like a whole lot of just fucked up shit was washed up. You know what I'm saying? So it's like and you already know how fucked up they is down south and shit. So it's
Hey
like, man,
man.
yeah.
Hey man. I'm just saying there'd be a lot that be going on underneath the people's nose. That's
Facts.
all I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? That people don't wake up and realize what the fuck really going on and stop letting folk paint y'all in a certain light and allowing certain shit to happen, then it ain't gonna get no better. It's only gonna get worse for you.
I think this is gonna show a lot of people how dangerous these white folks are.
Man, what you mean, show? You know how long this world been around?
I know, but
If
you
you
know how
don't
many
know by
people
now,
still
what the fuck
sleep.
wrong with you?
But you know how many people still sleep.
Man, then they gone. What the fuck? Everybody can't go. The fuck?
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, it's in the Bible, nigga. Everybody can't go.
Everybody can't go, Jack. That's a fact.
I ain't around here finna be no fucking bleeding heart and no crying about no bullshit. Cause some nigga don't want to wake up. Nigga, the fuck? Give us free Amistad, nigga. The fuck you mean?
Hey, you see, you see they tried to put them motherfuckers in the blender. You know what I'm saying? Like
You did. You did.
You know what I'm
Nigga,
saying?
stop playing, man. Stop playing, man. The fight continues. The fuck wrong with you niggas?
Because they
Shit been
got them
going on
white
quite some
people.
time, Jack.
They got them politicians and shit on the video. That's why they ain't charged him yet, because they trying to figure out a way to pin it all on him by himself.
Man. And then they tried to wrap Jay up in the shit.
Hey, now that was fucked up. I thought that was fucked up, man. Because they did it so simultaneous with his daughter's birthday. Same age, same name. Like that shit, man. That shit, man. That's what I be saying about these hate
Hey,
groups.
y'all ain't dog. You ain't peeped the whole shit. ASAP came right after.
In what way you mean?
With Rihanna in the courtroom.
Oh, yeah. All at the same time. And look, even with the Tory Lanez, I see they trying all their waves get rolled at the
Hey
same time.
man, y'all ain't seeing this shit go down.
I hear you.
There's a line to this shit, nigga. You sure
Yeah.
you want to be popular?
Niggas done figured out this music business. If they can't kill you, they're gonna try to throw you away.
Nigga, they do this shit on TV every motherfucking day. You be seeing these politicians, they know exactly who the fuck up is, and they'll never say the name. They'll talk around that shit in circles, and everybody else know who the fuck they talking about, but they will never say a name. You don't believe me? Listen to any president who has ever been president and see if they ever mention another president. The only one that do is this nigga sitting up there right now, but he don't know no better, nigga. That nigga con man. He don't even use words larger than 5 letters. You know what I'm saying? That's the only nigga out of order, according to the rest. According to the rest of the fraternity, that's the only nigga out of order.
Because he ain't no politician.
Well, the hell no. The nigga, man, come on, man. That nigga good at cooking books. You heard? I bet you that nigga plays spades like a motherfucker.
Not the nigga that pull it. Not the nigga that pull an 8 out of 4 bed, huh?
You know what I'm talking about? fucking underbid nigga, I'm gonna fight you.
That nigga said pull 8 out of 4. I got that.
Yeah, I'm gonna fight you, nigga.
You done went out
Nigga,
there
we finna
talking
turn
about
this table over. What the fuck you mean?
talking about give me 7.
Mm.
Give me 7. You don't even get close to it.
Nigga, the fuck you mean?
Damn.
Nah, ain't no magic tricks, nigga. This is spades. What the fuck you doing? But real shit. You know what I'm saying? And I just heard some shit today, man. They done went and cut $1 billion from Section 8 and Section 8 repairs, which means people that own property, such as me and mine. And we do, I mean, some of our properties are Section 8. So, like, sometimes after tenants move out and whatever the case may be, they move on, shit like that. We gotta bring that shit back up to speed to qualify. Understand what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
These niggas done removed all that funding. So you mean, hold on, that shit gotta come out of our pocket? Well, that means Section 8 go bye-bye. Because if I gotta bring this shit back up to speed, I ain't finna fuck with no Section 8 no more.
I got a chick been in one of my houses for 7 years.
Yeah, real shit, man. I mean, it's like, dog. And see, here's the problem. And I gotta say this. I saw another article that them folks is mad at black folks for not speaking up on the cuts, the budgetary cuts that old boy making. And it's like, it's simple math, my niggas. It's just a little bit of logic. Black folks represent 13% of this country. We ain't the ones that monopolize welfare. You are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So when
They put that stigma on black people to where everybody think black folks the only motherfuckers or something.
Yeah.
That's how they was able to push that logic.
So now that all this shit getting cut, what the fuck you mean black folks ain't saying nothing? We ain't the most affected. It might be concentrated, but we ain't the most affected. What the fuck we need to talk for?
Especially with the farmers. While they was hiring Migo and them, we out there handling our own shit. So that ain't really fuck with the black farmers.
Hey, check this out. Let me speak on that too, because it's sad with that. They give white folks millions and millions of dollars in grants and government loans and shit like that.
So
they in them small towns, them folks are hide the information, not just the information, they are hide the money from the blacks. They are hide the money from the black farmers to where all them white farmers, all them white churches getting all them grants and all that money, and them black folks up there scratching their head trying to figure out how they go motherfucking make it.
Hey, let me tell you something about these one stoplight towns, dog. These one stoplight farming towns. And you might have maybe one or two black farmers in these towns, right? All these folks driving, they got the best equipment. I'm gonna say it like that. They got the best equipment. They got the most land. You understand what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
And it be in that one stoplight town, them niggas make pizzas and shit at the gas station. I ain't talking about like 7-Eleven. Like these niggas, like they fry chicken and all kinds of shit at the gas station. Right?
Some good ass chicken.
Yep, good, nigga. But they got one bank. One. And that bank service all the farmers. You think the black farmers can go to that bank?
Fuck no.
You got a better bet going to the gas station and getting some fried chicken, nigga.
Real shit. They definitely ain't getting
I'm just trying to tell you what I know. Ain't a black person in that bank. Not now one. Maybe the janitor.
Oh yeah, janitor. You know, maybe a valet or something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Somebody deal with the parking lot. But they ain't they ain't gonna act right.
They got the keys. They got the keys to come in and clean it up after everybody go.
Mm-hmm.
That way they don't mingle with nobody. You know what I'm talking about?
Fact. That's why they get in. You know what I'm saying?
Man, the more things change, the more things stay the same. My nigga, you better wake up, nigga, and move accordingly. Get your shit right. Human beings is the only animal on the face of the planet that'll show you their teeth, and you think it's a good time.
Anyway, if they show them teeth, it's a fight.
All day, every day. Run up on the gator, nigga. See them teeth. See them teeth, nigga. Man, anyway, man, on to happier shit. You know what I'm saying? Lord ever. Somebody make a joke around this campfire.
Shit, we up in this bitch, man. You know, I'm looking at some new news, see what the fuck they got stories for you.
Man, I want to see crying crackers.
See what now?
I said I want to see crying crackers. So
Crying
show
crackers?
me somebody. Yeah, show me somebody talking about the economy.
I'm about to say you want to see some crying crackers.
Man, you I watched that shit on purpose, nigga. I've been watching Bloomberg like a motherfucker.
Man, you niggas turn this show into the champ stringer.
I love to see white folks losing their wealth. That should be funny.
I got one for you. Let's go to Law and Crime Network. Ohio teacher arrested for raping minor.
Oh Lord.
Can y'all hear that?
Nah.
All I hear is crickets.
Man, and I want to make this clear, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no hate for nobody. I love everybody. It's just the one. Yeah, I do, man. I do, man. I'm just saying, anything somebody might hear that might sound hateful or whatever, it go to the people that's hateful. You understand what I'm talking about? I love those that got love for me. Real shit. Not fake love, but real love. You know what I'm saying?
We got a nice Ohio teacher arrested for raping minor. Subscribe to Law and Crime Network.
Hey, blow that
This
picture.
Ohio school teacher
blow that
presented
picture.
herself.
I want to see that. Why she had to hit a minor? She could get it. Why she had to? Why she had to do a minor, my nigga? She could get it.
They
Oh,
go
look at her.
full control. Clemson Tiger in the building.
What's good? What's good? Peace, peace, y'all.
What's up? What's up,
Yo,
brother?
peace.
What up? What up?
Let me hook up my air headset real quick. Hold on. I see we live.
Okay.
Shout out to the motherfucking chat. What's up, Kitty? Hey, what's up, OGs? You know, I'm listening. I've been listening. I'm
Hey
here.
man, she look
OGs is
like she
running.
go BBC crazy. You know.
Oh yeah. She definitely the one to teach now.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna stay after class. I got detention.
Yeah, ISS for weeks.
That nigga said indoor suspension. Nigga, you stupid.
Fucking for days. Clemson, where you been, man? What's going on, man?
Man, you know I'm up in the north, man. Trying to stay cool, calm, and collected.
Man, man, listen, man. Anytime you get them concerts, man, I need you to pop up, man. You know I need that, man.
Man, I'll be out there in the club too. I'll be having too much fun, man. Yeah. We got an event Saturday. That's just hockey though. It's a hockey event. 4,000
Yeah,
tickets
man.
sold.
Anytime you doing them events and shit, man, pop up, man. 'Cause I want that footage.
I'm gonna be real with you. I done probably told y'all this before, man, but it's like I go to a lot of sports, but it seems like the hockey fans, the hockey whores, they call them hockey whores, man. You know, they come in packs up in there, man. I ain't never seen more women than any sport. You know, maybe volleyball, but yeah,
I got
hockey,
a ring
man.
to
Hockey.
it. I like that. I like that. That got a ring to it.
Man, they come in. They
Hockey
walking around
whores.
in packs, man.
Hockey whores.
Hockey whores.
That sounds better than soccer moms.
That's what the Caucasian man told me. You know, they normal people. You know, and I was like, man, look at these women up in here, man. And he was like, nah, they're not called women. They're hockey whores. You know, I was like, okay. That helped the mentality, man.
That
that's
nigga
what they're
put
called.
niggas on the game.
That's what they're called. I was like, man, there's a form. I'm like, and I don't know if they don't mind being called that, but that's once we know that's what their name is. Now you know how to come at them. You know, so it's kind of, man. Shout out to y'all though, man. Good for sure, man. I'm gonna stop through. We got a comedy event coming up this month. Also this month, the end of the month. So definitely, SendaRoni.
For sure. Right now, we got this Ohio teacher arrested for raping minor. Subscribe to Law and Crime on the case.
Is the kind of person you would want in the classroom, a family and community-oriented mom dedicated to raising young people with a love of baking. But police say she did the unthinkable. The teacher is now facing charges for allegedly sexually assaulting a minor. We're on the case presented by Law and Crime. I'm Chris Stewart.
See, something took over her. Look at her. Something took over her.
I'm telling you now, I just seen her face, and I done seen them. I've seen her 100 times. Like, when them meth heads got jobs, they put on tons of makeup. They be looking like Barbie dolls. I'm talking about, man, when you go see them late at night, you know what I'm saying? Man, they be having like black spots on their face, man, like scrapes and scratches and shit. That shit be a whole horrific scene, man. Be a whole different person.
Yeah. Scrapes on their face. They've been picking at their face all night. Yeah.
Man, I knocked on the door around about 3-4 in the morning. I'm talking about I drove about an hour and a half. You know what I'm saying? Motherfucker had to have. And she was good to a nigga, so I ain't mind. So man, I knocked on the door. She came to the motherfucker, man. She never cut the lights on, man. And I looked, I thought, man, I'm like, what the fuck? Motherfucker had like black spot. I'm talking about like black scabs and shit. Like it was bad, bro. That shit was horrible. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I mean, just that transition was dramatic. It was shocking.
Yeah, because like I was speaking on look how
like,
nice she looked. Yeah, I was thinking, look how nice this look. I'm gonna wind it back so y'all can see how nice she looked in this picture they showed. I'm like, damn. But now I'm seeing that's that makeup.
It went from she could get it to oh no.
Yeah. No, and that's how they are too. You know, you got to realize that when they be relapsing, you know, they take a break from that shit And you could have met the bitch, she looking good, and then next thing you know, that other side come out. She turned into a whole different female. Yeah. When she get another, when she wake up and want some more, you know how it is. Them motherfuckers, they don't want to do the shit they doing when they locked up in it. They trying to get out of the motherfucker.
Yeah, especially when what I'm saying, you got you a meth monster, man. You got one of them ice. You got you ice skater. You got an ice skater.
Well, when you
Man,
got income coming in, she a
I mean,
teacher.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
she
mean,
got
that's what
money
I'm talking
coming in.
about. I mean, she had to be functional, my nigga, at least. You feel me? To
oh
be a
yeah,
teacher.
especially
Yeah,
yeah, that's what I'm saying.
yeah.
But see, these ain't the same teachers from the 60s, 70s, and 80s and shit. You know what I'm saying? In the 60s and 50s and all that. These ain't the same. These ain't the same teachers, man. These motherfuckers out here right now teaching is fair. They just as fucked up as the motherfuckers in goddamn suspended from school.
My nigga. To go from what you showing right now to what you showed, nigga, that's a slide. Like a
Yeah,
motherfucker.
she was possessed with something for real.
That's a demon.
That's that meth problem. That's that meth.
This Ohio
And we
school
ignoring the
teacher
other things she
presented
was doing.
herself as
She
the
was
kind
doing
of
some foul
person you
shit.
would want in the classroom, a
To
family
a
and
minor.
community-oriented mom dedicated to raising young people with a love of baking. But police say she did the unthinkable. The teacher is now facing charges for allegedly sexually assaulting a minor. We're on the case presented by Law and Crime. I'm Chris Stewart. This is the
So they
type of
did say,
story that leaves you wondering, how could this happen? How could someone who is entrusted with educating and raising, allegedly, become a reported predator? Today, we're diving into another one of these cases, this time in the tiny town of Monroeville, Ohio, population 1,300. It's about an hour's drive from Cleveland. It's home to Monroeville High School, which has only an enrollment of roughly 250 students, grades 7 through 12. This school hired Holly Bauer as a 7th and 8th grade social studies teacher. Here's the Facebook post introducing her to the school community in 2021. It says that she grew up in the town. She was an alumnus of this high school, and she was excited to be back teaching there. Her social media paints her to be a person who's all about family, with many pictures of her and her kids. But the person you see in these postcard quality family portraits, the person who mentioned a love of baking and running an at-home bakery in her About Me post on the school's social media, looks very different from the person you see in this mugshot just released by the Huron County, Ohio sheriff. The sheriff sent us a news release announcing Holly Bauer's arrest. It reads that after a 6-month investigation, the already suspended Monroeville local schools teacher, we'll get into that detail in just a minute, was arrested and charged with rape. That is a first-degree felony. The sheriff went on to say they executed multiple search warrants and subpoenas. The evidence came from social media and electronic service providers. The sheriff added the offenses happened in early 2022 and late 2023. I asked the sheriff's office for more details on this case and the evidence that they have.
see,
The
she looked
police
good right
report.
there.
They said they couldn't release any of that because this case is still ongoing. The sheriff did say investigators are continuing to review the case and more evidence could be presented to a grand jury involving Bauer. It's unclear who the victim was and how old they were. The local jail doesn't list Bauer as still on their inmate roster, but Cleveland TV station WKYC says that jail records did show that Bauer is accused of unlawful sexual contact with a minor and sexual battery as well as burglary. This isn't the first time that Bauer has been in the news for her alleged conduct. We mentioned that she was already suspended from the school. Take a look at this story published in October 2024 by the local Ohio newspaper, the Sandusky Register, titled Monroeville Teacher Suspended. That paper writes that Bauer was placed on leave in September of last year pending the outcome of an investigation. The paper says that Bauer was reprimanded in June 2022 for an inappropriate and unprofessional relationship with a student, including by engaging in or permitting unwarranted physical contact with a student while in their classroom and by using the student in furtherance of personal errands. The paper says it's unclear what took place, But the personnel file says the superintendent directed Bauer to maintain an appropriate professional relationship with that student in question. It is unclear whether the rape charge is connected to this student or this incident. The sheriff did say the incidents in the case were connected to early 2022 and late 2023. I did reach out to the school's principal for comment, but at the time of this recording, we have not heard back. The stories we cover here at Law and Crime prove that life can be unpredictable, and having a great attorney matters. And that's where we bring in our partners at Morgan & Morgan. Morgan & Morgan is a law firm with more than 1,000 attorneys, and they have a history of winning big for their clients. Just in the last couple of months, they were able to secure $9.3 million for a car crash victim in Florida, $5.6 million for a car accident victim in Atlanta. And in a case in Kentucky, they were able to secure $1.8 million. And that was after the insurance company was just going to offer $5,000. So even if you don't think your case is worth millions of dollars, why not file a claim and fight for what you deserve? Morgan & Morgan makes it so easy. Take a look at this video. I gave it a shot myself. You can file a claim in just 8 easy clicks on your phone. What you can do, head over to forthepeople.com/OTC to file your claim today, or you can click the link that we have pinned in the comments. Joining us now to talk about this case a little bit more is Dan Shore, a sexual misconduct investigator and author. Dan, I know you have a lot of experience looking into cases like this one that happen where teachers are accused of sexual misconduct. First, before we kind of get into generally, I want to just talk about how these cases happen, because it's always such a shock when you read the headline. What stands out to you with some of the details we're getting on this case out of Ohio?
Sure. Well, I started my career as a sex crimes prosecutor about 25 years ago, and now I spend most of my time doing sexual misconduct investigations with educational institutions. So this case, you have an older teacher who's accused of sexual misconduct with an underage student. As in many of these cases, a lot of the details have not been made public yet, but certainly this is not the first time we've seen a fact pattern like this. And it's really important, whether it's law enforcement or the school doing an investigation, that they're thorough, they're complete, they're fair to all sides, that they make sure this defendant has due process, and that we also review how the school has handled the situation or similar situations in the past, because that's a big part of these investigations, is making sure there's a review of why wasn't this detected earlier, if it did occur, and what could be done differently.
Man, first of all, how old was the student?
According to the press release we got from the sheriff in Huron County, Ohio, this was a 6-month investigation, and the 2 specific details that they put in about that investigation had to do with social media and some of the digital aspects. We don't know particularly what they found, but in your experience in these cases, how do these investigations work, especially over a 6-month period, to get to the point where there's an arrest?
Well, many of these cases nowadays have a lot of electronic communication between people as individuals are engaging in a relationship. That could be text message, that could be social media interactions, that could be photos, videos, emails. So a major part of any investigation is trying to detail the nature of the relationship from the beginning and what kind of interactions have been documented in electronic communication, because often that can either corroborate or contradict one or both sides' stories. And that's very helpful to law enforcement and also to schools. When I'm conducting investigations, I always want to preserve and obtain any available text messages between the relevant parties. That is crucial for an investigation like this.
And I'll just keep saying that we don't have all the details on it, but according to a newspaper in Sandusky, Ohio, that in 2022, there was some incident that happened with this teacher where she was accused of having some sort of inappropriate contact with a student, and then she was reprimanded for that. How should schools handle these cases? Is it every single time that there's something where a teacher has a relationship with a student where maybe they're just very friendly, but it
Yeah, man, these niggas talking in circles, my nigga. How old was the student, dog?
They want that fucking. It's like he don't want to tell. You know what I'm saying? It's like they don't want to give up the information.
No.
Because there's a,
and as a husband, go ahead.
Right, go ahead.
No, if I was a husband in the situation, because she looked like she was married, man. So it's like, man, it's a small community. how am I going to get my kids, out of this situation? Not saying that they've been touched physically, but now they're going to be fucked up because now their peers, you know what I mean? They got to go through. The husband got to
1,300.
fight court.
Man, a town of 1,300, nigga. I'm Donald Trump and Nino Brown in that bitch. The fuck you mean?
Those kids are going to be affected no matter what. They got it. Where are they going to go now? They can't even. This is crazy. It looked like they had about
Well,
5 kids.
look, man. I mean, I ain't even getting into the married aspect. You know what I'm saying? The bitch a freak elite. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I want to know how old was the student, because if the student is 16, I'm gonna say 16.
Gotta be under 15 because they ain't giving up that age. Gotta be like 13, 12 or something.
That's weird. You understand what I'm saying? That's weird.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy. A 16-year-old boy.
Yeah, up in your parent and your mom.
Yeah, that little.
And your mama was a pedophile. You had to grow up and they know that their mom.
Well, hold on, man.
That's
Hold
crazy.
on, man. At 16 years old, niggas is ready to rip shit. Don't get it fucked up. You understand what I'm saying? And so, she could. What was she teaching? Sex ed? I mean, fuck.
I think she was she might have been a lot of them motherfuckers be counselors or some shit. That's how they be getting so close to the trouble.
Not even that, man. She might have fucked the boy to get to the daddy. You never know.
Oh, she'll do it.
In a town of 1,300, I'd love to meet your daddy. Type shit. He the richest nigga in town. You feel me?
What it was, she thought the town was so small she couldn't have got caught.
Whoa. Wait a minute. There's too many chiefs and not enough Indians.
Well, set it straight, Mac. What you got?
No, what you said. What did you say? What you said when you said what you said?
I know what I said, nigga. The fuck?
What did you reply to what you replied, my brother? Peace, brother.
I know what I said.
Your reply ain't replying, brother.
She was trying to get to the daddy. What the fuck you talking about? Her old man wasn't getting it.
Yeah, she stayed horny. She stayed in heat.
You know what I'm saying? And she done been reprimanded before in a town of 1,300 niggas. Ain't too many at the top.
Yeah.
She's not horny at home. She's horny at work.
And she horny at work with them people kids. Go tell your daddy what I did to you.
Ain't no
That's
way
crazy.
The kids up. Ain't no way she done turned to Jeffrey Dahmer's sister.
Man, you ain't no regulation when the hills have eyes, nigga.
Birds could talk, huh?
Man. I don't want that. I don't want that dude being my lawyer. Not him.
Man, she got a cold fetish, man. That shit's sick.
Hey, man. Hey, trust me, man. Hey, down bottom, boy, 305. This shit happen more than y'all niggas think, dog. You know what I'm saying? This shit happen more than y'all niggas think. Just because it make the news, it ain't shocking. This shit happen more than y'all niggas think.
It's shocking to me that it makes the news because, I mean, if that's the case, I've been sexually assaulted by a teacher when I was in school. But,
Nigga. Nigga, I wish a bitch was sexually, man.
Oh, we had one. She was treacherous with it.
Back in them days, boy, it was like, boy, you know what I'm saying? There was a transit. There's been a transition. I don't know if a lot of y'all niggas know. You know what I'm saying? But there's been a transition. There's been a new influx of younger teachers. Everybody ain't as old as dirt no more. You know what I'm saying?
It's that teach for America.
Well, coaches too. You know, you got these coaches in the game, softball coaches, baseball, volleyball coaches.
Very much so.
Younger too.
Very much so.
Yeah. So same thing.
And
Yeah,
so
you're right.
Hey, so check this out, right? I'm gonna just say this. Off this subject right here, but also pertaining. In my neighborhood, right? I had a situation with one of my neighbors. One of my neighbors is a school teacher, right? And he deals with troubled youth, right? The nigga came to my shit, to my crib. You know what I'm saying? I'm chilling the way I do. Nigga came over, brought some beers and shit. He wanted to chill, try to get to know a nigga. I don't want to know niggas, but he wanted to get to know niggas. So we was here for.
Breaking the rules.
So he came over. He came over, and I'm chilling. I'm vibing. And you know, whatever couple beers, whatever, he got a couple in them, and niggas started talking, and I started putting the nigga in his place. He ain't like that. And then the nigga told me about the delinquent kids that he deal with and how he could have them do him a favor about me.
What? And
Yeah.
you know, motherfucking New York had smoked one of them kids for playing with his dope money.
Hey man, I looked at the nigga and I told him straight up, dog, you live right there. Anything happen here, I'ma light that bitch up.
Yeah, he a bitch.
I was an asshole after that. You understand what I'm talking about?
Yeah, he was a bitch.
And my wife was there to see it. She was like, the nerve of this nigga.
He was looking for a partner in crime.
So hey, look. So he got caught up. Was he in some shit like
So
that?
he got influence over these kids, and he's sitting here telling me he gonna have them kids do some shit to get them locked up or dead.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's some new niggas in the field these days, dog. That's commanding your kids. I say that because I homeschool my kids. I've been peeped that game. I've been homeschooling my kids. My kids ain't missed the honor roll since they've been in school.
Mm-hmm.
You did.
Mm-hmm.
Because they with us, not with them. You feel me? Not with some fuck nigga that'll sit there back and talk about he gonna send your kids on a mission.
That shit crazy.
You feel me?
Damn.
So
some shit like that, he's scared of you.
My nigga, I don't give a fuck what that nigga feel. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? I just look at shit like this, dog. When you, for example, my neighbor, right? He a veteran too. I was outside, I was doing some work and shit. We was having a conversation and shit. Some weird shit popped off. Somebody pulled up on the block doing weird shit. And you know what I'm saying? I'm ready for my shit. That nigga like, yo, you good? You good? I'm like, nigga, extra clips for extra shit. And he was like, for real? I said, yeah. I said, nigga, if I present myself to the outside world, please believe I'm protected. Even if I'm walking out my house, I don't give a fuck if I'm going to get my trash cans on trash day. If I present myself to the outside world, I'm protected. I got something. You understand? I'm not walking around you weirdos unprotected. Period. That nigga went and got his concealed license after I told him that. Cause he understood. Shit ain't sweet out here, dog. So when you sending your kids to these schools and you hear reports like this, only to watch one long head cracker and one, I don't know, maybe he in the fitness or he a coach or some shit, talking in circles, not really giving you no information about what's really going on in this 1,300 people town. 1,300 people, nigga, ain't nothing but a snap of the finger. That shit ain't nothing. So I already know the politic in that town is crazy.
Yeah, can you imagine the stats? I wonder what the stats is on that same subject. You know what I mean? It's like that.
Real shit.
Churches
Real
and
shit.
shit.
All that shit.
You understand? The dynamic to that is crazy.
What's the religion populated? You know those type of things. What they
Not even.
practice more? Is it
I bet
Catholic,
you they got.
Christian?
Check this out. You got 1,300 people in the town. I bet you probably got 2 churches minimum.
And guess what they was called? Sandusky. At all places, Sandusky. AKA Jerry Sandusky.
You going there with it. The Penn
crazy.
State shit. The Penn State shit.
It was disgusting. That shit was disgusting from the get-go. When they said Sandusky, I was like, oh shit.
Sandusky,
Oh,
that's the motherfucker.
Sandusky,
shit.
Ohio?
That's a freak name. That's that freaking motherfucker fucking with all them women.
Yeah, the coach.
The boys and stuff,
Yeah. Yeah, that's nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty. That's nasty.
That's a freaky lady. And so yeah, they said they didn't even know she was in there. They checked and didn't even see that she was locked up still, but I guess she is. They really didn't say much.
They wiped that. You know what they did? They wiped that. They wiped that.
And all the old evidence is all they needed right there. The old evidence is showed that you'd have been booked with that.
Come on, man. Ain't no such thing as you go down to jail and they ain't got her. And man, what? What jail work like that?
She gonna take a psyche evaluation and then get off.
Somebody snoring? I don't do that.
No, probably.
Somebody's sleeping, dog. Somebody's sleeping. I don't do niggas sleeping in my ear.
Yeah, C-Mac got them doze off, then come back on. Hey, where you at?
Nigga, I ain't in prison, nigga. We ain't
doing no
bunk. We ain't doing no bunk
nigga
work.
Said I was talking to you all the whole time.
We ain't doing bunk work, nigga. I'll go. I'll leave. I promise.
So who won the election last night?
Damn. 15 minutes later, huh?
Motherfucker, wake up. Like I did 4 months ago.
That's that Alzheimer's, nigga.
Motherfucker got pure goddamn 7% dementia.
C-Mac
Next time you talk to me, he can't even talk to me.
You
owe me 100 push-ups. Say anything.
He wake up, he gonna be like, nigga, I heard what you said.
First words we telling him is push-ups, nigga. Push-ups. You went to sleep on us, nigga. Fuck that.
Nigga, I heard what you said.
He in the rewind gang. He in the rewind gang, huh? Sign him up, y'all. Fuck out of here with that shit. We sitting here talking about some shit he brought up and he gonna go to fucking sleep. What kind of shit is that? You a push-ups, nigga.
Yeah, man.
Hey, wow.
I'm gonna tell y'all something.
Yeah, man, it's unfortunate, man. Now, I mean, you gotta watch these people out here, man.
Mm-hmm. Some of the worst things you can do is think so highly of somebody to where you forget these motherfuckers is human. You understand?
Like they ain't capable of it. Yeah.
Like they ain't capable. Exactly. I made that mistake plenty of times. I'm like, whoa, never again.
No, I don't make that mistake no more.
Mm-hmm.
To the point that none of my neighbors like me. Yeah, real shit. I tell them all, I'll kill every last one of you niggas. Don't stop trying to act like you niggas is with the loud noises.
Oh, we got another one. Let's go to WREG News Channel 3. 4 West Memphis law enforcement officers placed on leave.
And now updating breaking news we first brought you on the news at 6. 4 mostly high-ranking Memphis or West Memphis police officers have been placed on leave. Hello, I'm Greg Hurst.
Hi, I'm Stephanie Skurlock. The move follows allegations of sexual misconduct. WREG's Tia McKenzie is live tonight with what we know so far. Tia?
That's right, Greg and Stephanie. Now, there are reports of sexual misconduct and intimidation against individuals. 3 men and 1 woman are at the center of this investigation.
Major Stacy Adam, Captains Mose Walker and Ivora Hall, and Officer Treasure Gaither were placed on paid administrative leave. West Memphis's Mayor Marco McClendon is out of town, but says he learned about the investigation Tuesday.
You know, with this, because this is very concerning, because this is majority of my top ranking officers.
WREG did some digging and found this isn't Major Stacy Allen's first time under the microscope. Back in 2021, 3 women came forward and said they experienced harassment and discrimination by Allen, with complaints against Allen dating back to at least 2017.
We followed to a T all of the suggestions that she gave us to try to handle this. Now, for to come back up in this same investigation again, that dude raise a red flag, and something we're going to definitely have to pay closer attention to make sure that we didn't make a mistake on this call.
West Memphis PD in a statement said, quote, "We take all allegations of misconduct seriously and are committed to upholding the highest standards of professionalism and accountability." McClendon believes this incident puts a stain on the department and the city.
When you have especially 3 of these officers, they got many, many years of experience in being a police officer. Definitely would be a loss for the city of West Memphis. But like I say, it's not one man or woman is bigger than the law. And one thing, I try to hold my officers up to a higher standard.
Mayor McClendon says he hopes to learn more about what actually happened once he returns to the city of West Memphis Monday.
Now, we will be sure to keep you up to date on air and online as we learn more. Reporting for your news leader, Tia McKenzie, WREG News Channel 3.
All right, Tia, thank you very much. And one of the officers involved in this case has been the focus of several reports by the WREG investigators. The allegations were that Major Stacy Allen was accused in the past of harassment, discrimination, and retaliation by 3 women. A report was done by a Memphis attorney who claimed that she was able to substantiate all of those claims, but Allen was able to keep his job. Now, we talked with one woman who said that she witnessed multiple incidents. The 3 also said Allen picked on African-American women. All 3 women say it's the reason they left their jobs with the police department. Some of the incidents found by the investigators include a dispatcher who filed a complaint with the Equal Employment Commission in 2017. Another woman said that she'd been the victim of harassment since 2009. In all of the cases, an investigation was done and Allen was eventually reinstated to duty.
And we come on the air tonight with some breaking news in the search for a boater who disappeared.
Oh, hold on. Come back to that. Check. I want y'all to
Hey,
check
go
this
back.
out.
Go back to the top. Go back to the top of that right there.
And we come on the air.
And show the picture with all the people involved, the officers involved. I want to see that one more again.
And now updating breaking.
Somebody told on somebody.
Right there. Let me get it. I'm starting to notice a trend.
Black men.
The first names?
No.
The first names?
No.
Oh.
No.
Treasure.
The BBC crazy.
Treasure look like she a cold-blooded freak.
I got a proclamation. I got a declaration. I got a declaration. You niggas stop getting caught up, man. Just go out there and get you a white woman.
I ain't gonna tell you no lie. When I was young, right, a dude told me, he said America ain't made for a black man to be with a black woman. It ain't everybody. He said a black man needs a white woman.
And they know that. And they know this, man.
Yeah. On everything.
Hey, listen here, man. Hey, listen here, man. You go out there and do your civic duty, and turn this into a black planet. You hear me? The black gene is dominant. The black gene is dominant.
Over everything.
You understand? Go out there and plant your seed, and turn this planet back into what it's supposed to be.
I couldn't work around Treasure.
Whatever, nigga. You see how many niggas is on teamed up on this bitch?
Treasure gonna ask me how big that dick is, and I'm gonna have to show up. I'm gonna have to show up.
Nigga, you can look right at her face. You know she done looked. It was like, is it? you know she done looked. Is it? Let me show you. Let me show you.
Well, you know, if you name your child Treasure, you know what I mean? You got some problems later on in life. That's when keeping the real went wrong right there.
That's automatic theft, nigga. What you?
Yeah, you trying to mesmerize me with your name? You know,
your name Treasure? I'm a pirate. I'm here for the booty.
Yeah, it's clear to see that the human resource department in this department needs to be relooked at. They looked all guilty, you know. You know, these females, you know.
Oh Lord, they just putting cock on your forehead, shawty.
Look at all these fucking complaints and shit. You know, looking like the Redskins or something, man. Looking like the Mavericks back then. Like,
Burying
what the fuck is going on?
$1 bills, nigga. What the fuck?
Outside of the building look good. Inside is just a disarray.
Oh my God, this is bad. This is the second incident where there's a white woman at the center. Is she married?
They can't go to church or nothing, man. Look at them. Everybody gonna know.
Hey,
You got fired, huh?
Is she married?
Oh yeah, everybody want to be the local pastor. That's what's going on. Everybody want to be the local pastor, the local baller. You know.
Man, Treasure a cold freak.
Is Miss Treasure married?
She looked like a rookie, man. She looked like she just got on, man.
What they say she was
wonder how she even on.
That
she was fucking out
three? What you said?
She was fucking out 3?
Man, you see them niggas up there.
But they put the other guy way over there, like he's an accomplice and stuff, you know, and you know he had more complaints than all of them. And it's when you're a hard worker, you know you could be fucking up late for work and everything, but no, he's a good worker type shit. Fuck it.
Nah, that nigga,
like that's
nigga,
what happened.
He's not from America, clearly.
Stacey Allen.
He's not from America. He
All
was trying to
look Caribbean.
He was trying to give it to everybody. He was trying to give it to everybody.
Treasure looked like she was trying to take it from everybody too.
Oh yes. Oh yeah. Oh yes.
Like
She was made for that.
freak.
She was made for that. She was made for that. That was her final destination was to take it. The fuck? That's crazy as shit. This is the second story that I've seen a whole bunch of niggas surrounding a white woman. And they police officers.
Man, they was taking turns on Treasure, man.
Oh, you know that.
No wonder these niggas be doing
the treasure was real.
Nigga.
Man, gonna be swing shift and shit. Pause. Niggas over here getting man, the morning shift. They taking long breaks. Talking about a donut and a coffee. Shit.
Yeah.
They get more than a goddamn donut and coffee with this show. Let's check out another. Let's go to ABC 24. Let's go to ABC 24. Oh, hold on. We got some more update. Let's go to WREG News Channel 3. State investigating 4 West Memphis officers over sexual conduct allegations.
There's still a lot of mystery tonight around what landed 4 West Memphis police officers off the job facing a state investigation into sexual misconduct and intimidation. But those not surprised by the suspensions are people who filed complaints years ago. WREG investigator April Thompson has been talking with those victims who say if someone had taken action, this could have been avoided.
A cloud over the West Memphis Police Department as 4 top officers are sidelined as the state looks into their conduct. Major Stacy Allen, Captain Mose Walker, and Ivora Hall, and Officer Treasure Gaither on administrative leave as an investigation into sexual misconduct and intimidation gets underway. At the West Memphis Police Department, no one was available to comment about the investigation.
We were hoping we could talk with the police chief or the assistant chief.
But at least one of the officers, Major Stacy Allen, has been investigated before for pretty much the same type of claims. In 2001, WREG talked to several women who claimed they suffered harassment, discrimination, and retaliation at the hands of Allen.
After these latest allegations, we did reach back out to those women, one of them telling us she is not surprised by this latest news.
It's extremely disheartening to hear that even more is going on.
She says this latest case is similar to the one she and others made years ago.
Almost like an abuse of authority. He was extremely verbally abusive. He was putting his hands on other officers and dispatchers. I witnessed that. As far as him actually putting his hands on someone in an aggressive manner, he threatened to break one's wrist because she refused to make him coffee.
West Memphis Mayor Marco McClendon confirmed with WREG TV the city did not push this investigation. It is coming from the state. But allegations about Allen came to the mayor before.
We had a separate investigator to come in to look at the information, and we followed to a T all of the suggestions that she gave us to try to handle this. Now, for to come back up in this same investigation again, that do raise a red flag and something we're gonna definitely have to pay closer attention to make sure that
this
we didn't make a
mayor?
mistake on this call.
The recommendations that were given with, grounds for termination, and he did not follow that in any way, shape, or form.
McClendon says he plans to get with his chief to find out more.
Stacy Allen needs to be terminated, and he needs to have his accreditations taken away where he is no longer able to go to any police department and be in law enforcement. He has abused his oath as a law enforcement officer. He's been in trouble.
Investigating for your news leader in West Memphis, April Thompson, WREG News Channel 3.
And the story continues because we'll continue to dig for answers about the investigation and keep you updated.
And we come on the air tonight with some breaking news in the search for a boater who disappeared on Lake Oconee. Just hours ago, Putnam County Sheriff Howard Seals confirmed Gary Jones's body had.
I already see what this is.
Yeah, it's some deep shit. What they doing is, it sounds like they getting rid of all the black, trying putting it back in with either white or brown.
Nah, dog. It's that main nigga, that major. The mayor dumb as fuck. I couldn't even believe that. Nigga. They said that's the mayor.
I think he was the top sheriff. I don't know. It could have been the mayor. It could have been. I thought
the nigga in the white shirt. The nigga in the white shirt.
Yeah,
they said that.
I think he was the chief or something.
It could have been.
That nigga sounded dumb as fuck. Like that nigga sounded dumb. Like Bubba Gump dumb. You know what I'm saying? But as for the major at the police department, you know what I'm saying? That nigga was just gorilla pimping, nigga. Like the fuck. Let's call it what it is. I can guarantee you that nigga put whoever female onto the rest of them niggas.
Or she,
I
hey,
can
let me tell you
guarantee
something.
you.
Don't be surprised if she just choose. I think a lot of these motherfuckers just be
Nah.
choosing.
Well, yeah, you might be right, and
You know
the only reason that this shit going on is because a nigga wanna own the bitch.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
motherfuckers mad when they
Yeah,
can't hold it like they want to.
yeah. One of them niggas wanted to marry the hoe. One of that something.
So,
You know what I'm saying?
Well,
And got caught up.
them priors cooked them, man.
Got caught. Well, all them priors was about. You know, I don't. Man, that nigga. When I heard that, when they said that, yo, Shawty was like, yo, this nigga tried to break my wrist about coffee. I was like, oh, this nigga gorilla pimping.
I'll break your wrist if you don't make my coffee.
Yeah, it's like that nigga got a strong hand. You know what I'm saying? He just putting it down, but you in the wrong place to do that. You know what I'm saying? You police officer. Like you can't bring that game now. You know what I'm saying?
different ball game.
But that's what it sounds like to me. And if you look at the nigga, like nigga, where your stash at?
For real. That name treasure, man. They couldn't get over it.
They couldn't get over it. That bitch say she
Hey
say her
man, yeah.
like,
I think somebody caused some feelings, man. That's what it caused the problem. Somebody caused some feelings. Somebody is the best they ever had. And fucked up.
She looked like a wild freak, man. You know, I don't see.
Hey man, you saw that hair, nigga.
Yeah, I see it. Like
Giddy up. Giddy up.
Let's go. Let's play in the snow.
Hey, you saw that hair, nigga. Niggas is stupid, man. Man, come on, man. They make I
funky
promise.
bitch got me in trouble now. Funky bitch got me. I done lost my job. He probably cussing that bitch out right now. He gonna blame it on her.
In bed with her. He gonna blame her while he laying with her. For sure. Man, listen, man. I mean, like I said, man. Like it's a declaration and a proclamation. Just go ahead and get you one. Call it a day. You ain't gotta go through all this. Losing your job, all this fuck shit. Just get one. You be all right. You know what I'm saying? You be all right.
Yeah, niggas showing up to work horny.
If you a real nigga, it ain't gonna matter what they say. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's real. If you're a real nigga, that you won't be exposed. Yeah, you're right. You ain't gotta worry about being exposed. You keeping it real.
You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying. Let me tell you something. When you know the truth, you ain't gotta really respond to no fucking bullshit. You know what I'm saying? But see, when motherfuckers is you know, when you got motherfuckers antagonizing you to go with something from inside your camp, that could make you do something you normally wouldn't do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true. That's real shit.
Yeah, because like some shit like that, all it takes is one motherfucker to get in their feelings behind that pussy, behind their head.
Yup.
It's over with.
And that's game.
Because that's what's been going on the whole time.
Nigga, yeah. It's this nigga trying to take it home.
Trying to take it home, Jack.
Like, nigga, we all here. What the fuck you doing?
Man, you can try
Motherfucker don't know it's
somebody
always
some hush money. You still get exposed. You get somebody some hush money. The shit still come out sometime.
Man, ain't no such thing as hush money, nigga. Money always loud. The fuck you talking about? You can hush all
that
you
paper
want,
trail's
nigga. Money
loud to the
always
motherfucker.
loud. Nigga, you can't go nowhere with a stack of honeys. All you go, oh wait.
What we talking about? Hush
Especially when
puppies.
you're just trying to pull one out, you know.
What we talking about? Hush puppies. Ain't no hush money. It's only hush puppies.
That's it, nigga. Talk that truth,
Got
nigga.
him.
It's only hush puppies, man. Real
Talk
shit.
that truth, nigga. Ain't no hush money, nigga.
Ain't no, it's only hush puppies, Jack. It's
Shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas, man, I think a lot of niggas done lost they, I don't know. Who raised these niggas? That's all I got, man. Who raised these niggas?
You can't blame it on the food, that's for sure.
Man, who raised these niggas? God damn. You got niggas out here, they super gangsters, nigga. Get them niggas a taste, boy, they hooked.
OV.
You say shit was all good just a week ago, huh?
I'll never let her go. Huh? Huh?
But she want to be saved, you know?
Don't save her.
All these hoes ain't loyal, man.
Hey, man, I ain't worried about whether they loyal or not, man. I just need shit to get done. You did. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Don't affect my money
Yeah,
none.
sloppy, man. Sloppy is what sloppy does. It's sloppy, man.
I tell a bitch in a
Getting caught
heartbeat,
up.
they go to dough. They go to dough.
Yeah,
I don't kidnap nobody. I ain't into kidnapping. They go to dough. The fuck? What we talking about? It's America.
No. Yeah, these motherfuckers going down with these motherfuckers. They motherfuckers be thinking they above the law for real. He did say that right. That's one thing he got right about that. The motherfuckers be thinking they above the law and they can just do what the fuck they want. But see, like you said, that's the second one, and it's really like 4 or 5 that's hot right now. That's like up investigation. That's public. But man, these motherfuckers, I'm telling you, man, these motherfuckers been working the system, and the whole time they locking you up, but they up there, they hands just as dirty.
Well, peep game, dog, because I went through this not too long ago, right? I had a family member come chill with me for a little while, and they went in front of me and my wife and my kids. They went to talking big about one of my cousins and shit, and what they doing, and what they accomplishing and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, what they do for a living? And they proudly proclaimed that them niggas was a police officer.
Mm.
And I said, I joined the military. And that's as far as I'm gonna go with it. Because never in my mind would I ever consider policing my people in this country, given the history of police and what they have done to our people. Never would I join that force. That's why I made the decision I made to join the military. I will defend this country, but I won't be in it. I will not police the people of this country. You understand what I'm saying?
Hell yeah, it's like a sellout move, for real.
Because the rules is different, my nigga. The rules is way different. If I'm overseas, my nigga, there's a certain level that, like, when my enemy surrenders, there's a certain protocol we have to follow. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
A nigga surrender over here and get gunned down. Think about that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you
I
don't want to
can't.
grow up in a
If I gun that nigga down, in theater, I'm going to jail. Not to mention, it's a war crime. You understand? Now, in the military, hanging is still legal. I don't think y'all understand. Yeah. A lot of people don't know that. Hanging is legal in the military. It's still on the books.
It shouldn't be thought of. Why even somebody even thinking of that move? That's crazy.
You understand? Nigga, you know what? Desertion is automatic death on the battlefield. Your commanding officer could blow your head clean the fuck off if you think about leaving. That's still on the books. When the last time you heard a police officer blowing another police officer's head off for shooting at a suspect? Never. You ain't never heard that shit. Knowing that the motherfucker was damn wrong. All right, I'll tell you what. George Floyd. Another police officer would have been in his right mind to blow Chauvin or whatever the fuck his name is, would have been in their right mind to blow his head clean the fuck off because you killing that man.
Too much force.
Exactly. You out of line. You breaking the law.
Going against ethics.
There you go. On the battlefield, if you did that shit, nigga, we all going to jail because we all part of the same team. We all getting fucked because of your action. But when you come back home with all your training and all that, the first thing they want to do is put you in that uniform and police these people. Let me tell you something. I cannot and will not, and I don't know how you take the experience I had and minimize it to police a free people. I don't know how. I couldn't begin to tell you.
Well, because growing up in the same community and then turning on the gambling houses, the pimp houses, that'd be a cold move if you was a police, you know what I mean, in the same community.
And trust me,
even though we've seen it.
I've been offered. I had the captain come to my house and knock on my door with the rest of his team and ask me, "Hey man, why don't you come on in and join us?" Nah, man, I can't do that. Black dude too. He was the captain. I was surprised. A black captain. I said, "Man, I can't do that." Well, why not, man? Come on, man. Because y'all deal with the shit I don't want to deal with. Just like that. Y'all deal with the shit I don't want to deal with. And then you got to live with it. I got enough. Thank you. And that's the shit a lot of folk don't understand. That most of the police officers y'all see have military experience. And the military is not made to police anything. The first thing you know what your battle cry is in the military?
What's that?
Kill, nigga. Kill. That's your battle cry. Kill. So how do you take kill and then you want to police? Explain.
And then when you say that, I would have to go on all to the police brutalities and see how much military background each one had and look at the percentage right now when you say that.
There you go.
Because that was some real shit.
It's simple math. It's simple math. And so I say America would be better by having a trained police force that have degrees in psychology, master's degrees, minimum. A master's degree minimum, and some tactical training.
That's real.
Yeah, at least running it.
Yeah, but more importantly, but more importantly, understand the understanding of human psychology to better understand the individuals and the situations you may be dealing with in an effort to de-escalate. You understand what I'm saying?
Right. In each different culture category. Yeah, definitely.
As opposed to taking a soldier, most of which who have PTSD, and it's documented PTSD, but they're serving active on your police force, which means certain situations can trigger them into a combat response. That is trained by muscle memory. It is not conscious. It is a reaction. It is a reaction only. And that's why when you hear most police officers involved in police officer shootings that result in a death, the police officer gets off. Do you know why? Because that is what they are trained to do. By who? The military. And you can't take that out of you. That's why when I'm on this platform or any, you know what I'm saying, on YouTube, and I'm on different platforms or whatever the case may be, and niggas get to talking tough, I be like, dog, you really don't understand.
See, it's bigger than rap.
You trying to get away. We trying to die an honorable death. Big difference. Big difference. One of us is okay with dying. In the course of our actions.
Yeah, I was about to say, to be in the military, you got to accept that first before. That's what I believe. I ain't gonna.
Yeah. And that's how you know. Listen, there's a joke in the military. There's a joke in the military. We all suicidal, and we committed to it already. The moment we took that oath, you had to agree that if your service would cost you your life, you will give it.
That's some gang shit for real.
And you got to honor that. And they will put you in positions to honor that. And they're going to put you around other niggas that honor that. So now when we transition back to the world and you hear all these niggas talking all this, your commitment ain't that strong. Trust me. Trust me. If it was, you be doing better than what you're doing right now. That's a fact. Because I'll never go hungry. And I'll never be broke. Even if I got to take it off of your dead fucking body. Commitment. Commitment. So that's why a lot should not be police officers.
Yeah, I definitely. They say you can become a police officer faster than you can get a beautician license.
I mean, they got an academy, and it ain't even a 4-year school. Think about that.
36 months or something? Well, how long is it? Who knows?
It's a 2-year degree, nigga. It's an AA. It's an associate's degree. That's it.
Yeah.
Now, once you acquire your AA, once you join and that qualifies you to join the force, there is a mandate, from what I understand, for you to continue your education. Especially if you plan to, especially if you plan to level up, progress, or get promoted within the force. You have to level up. You have to get your education. You have to get your 4-year degree. Once you have your 4-year degree, your bachelor's, you kind of sort of have to be master's level to make first grade detective. You have to complete schooling. The military is kind of set up the same way, in which you have to acquire a certain educational level before you are promoted to certain ranks. They both feed off of each other. That's why we have similar equipment, if people haven't noticed.
Hey, so what was Rick Ross? Was he just a CEO, or was he a cop? 'Cause I seen him at an academy. They got a picture of him at an academy taking the overtime. Do you got to go ahead to be a CO too?
CO, I mean, Rose was a CO, my nigga.
Right.
I mean, CO is a far cry from a police officer.
It's a far cry.
I'm dead ass. I'm telling you what it is. And so, as a CEO, listen, man, you got don't ever get it fucked up. The streets always win, depending on who you dealing with. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
The streets always win, no matter what. I don't give a fuck what you do. Streets win. And I don't give a fuck what streets you come from. The streets win.
Oh, if you stay in it long enough.
I mean, it ain't even staying in it long enough. It's just the streets you know. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. You grew up in Beverly Hills, nigga. The streets win. Cause you gonna take what you know from out there into whatever you do. Into whatever you do. You gonna take that with you. The moment your parents let you go outside, the moment your parents tell you about outside, you gonna take that with you. So the streets win, no matter what. And so, with Rose, I mean, niggas want to hang their hat on the fact that nigga wore a uniform. For niggas like us, we don't pay that shit too much attention.
Yeah, I never thought none of it.
Because
it's a job.
It's like this. Niggas don't understand, dog. Like, a black man in America, it's two things you gotta have if you plan to make it: a job and a hustle. And if you
said
can
the word
combine,
hustle.
yeah, and if you can combine the two, nigga, you winning.
There we go. Here we got Mailman. There we go. You talking about me now? Here we go. I'm listening.
So I don't never shit on a nigga that got a job. You know what I'm saying? Because nigga, I done been around niggas that served out of McDonald's window, nigga, drive through. You did.
Mm-hmm.
So they was getting paid by McDonald's, but at the same time, enjoy your Happy Meal.
Bars. Hold up, bars.
You did.
Damn it,
That's
OGs, man. Y'all OGs is something else, man.
That type shit, nigga. So You know, just breaking it down to the real. Fuck all that fallacy shit. Fuck all that, nigga. Get to the bag. That's what. If you ain't got, and see, a lot of niggas don't understand the game, my nigga. Like a lot of
Finesse.
niggas, done lost focus. My nigga, man, you know how much dirt niggas done been through to go legit.
Whew.
What you talking about?
Niggas done been through some shit
Motherfuckers,
just to come
you know how many
clean,
motherfuckers
nigga.
lost their life or got fucked up even worse trying to go legit.
Trying, nigga, just trying. You understand what I'm saying? They ain't even get there. They was trying.
Facts.
So this is what I mean, dog. So when you see Nick, all right, so put it like this, man. I ain't gonna say no names or nothing like that. But like when I was coming up, me and Mons, we was coming up, right? One of our homeboys became a cop. Right? And the funny thing about it is, dude was one of my rhyme partners. He was part of our rap group. Right? It was 3 of us. That nigga became a cop. So, you know, when we heard that that's what he wanted to do, because he told us. When we heard that's what he wanted to do, we was just like, yo, good luck to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we can't fuck with you no more.
But he knew
But
this too.
knowing because he been around us this whole time, like this nigga know what we do. And now you telling us you on that side.
It's like, you know what I'm about to say, right? You know what we about to say, right?
What?
It's like you got to confirm. Hey, you know what's going on, right? It's like you didn't have to tell him. You didn't have to tell him you got to cut him off.
Dog. We ain't becoming police officer. We like, nigga, I ain't finna be this nigga promotion. Like,
right?
That type shit. Like, nigga, no, ain't no
This
come
is
up
a distraction to the album that we trying to drop.
This ain't no come up on us, bro. So you gotta. I mean, good luck to you. We hope it work out for you, but nigga, get the fuck from around us.
How did it end up? He retired or what?
Nah, how it ended up is he went to hanging with some other niggas from
the streets.
I mean, still part of the crew. Niggas was still part of the crew, but it was another crew. You understand what I'm saying? And he went to hanging with them, and he put his gold fronts in his mouth one night and ended up clapping a nigga over a bitch at a club. And so, you know, he got administrative leave because he used a service pistol and shit. But one of my homeboys that was with him was rocking a 10 milli, and that nigga got 5 years.
Hold on. All he got was administrative leave. He didn't do no time.
No time. But my homeboy that was with him got 5 years.
Well, I guess there is a benefit of being a policeman. Damn, that's crazy.
You know what I'm saying? That's how that ended up. That's what happens when the street niggas try to want to be a police. You can't really drop the streets like that. Like I said, the streets always win. Because when you change your uniform and you decide you want to put on,
I don't respect his move, man. He pulled out that pistol, man. He should have just fought back, man. I don't respect his move.
I can't say. You know what I'm saying? I heard what happened, and I can't say. I don't know.
Yeah.
Never know. You never know in
You
these
know what I'm
situations.
saying? Where you used to be a street nigga. You off work, niggas get to pressing you, and they want to bring their friends with them. I clap your bitch ass too. The fuck you talking about, nigga?
Damn. He knew what he was getting to.
That's the type of time. Nah, I'm just saying that's the type of time niggas was on it. Nigga, that's the type of time niggas
police
was on
nigga
it.
ass nigga doing in the club. Get this police nigga up out of here. You know what I mean?
He did tell a nigga, he did show the nigga his badge and all of that, but
Niggas kept pressing the issue. Nigga kept pressing the issue. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So he did tell boy that, yo, I'm a cop, and boy kept pressing the issue over a bitch.
Gonna tell some nigga cops and we drunk. You like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to run away? You know what I mean? The ego come in.
That's what I'm saying. Streets always win.
And I know this nigga from when we was growing up. We used to play against basketball.
Nah, he ain't know them niggas. He ain't know them niggas.
Okay.
He ain't know them niggas. Them niggas that was pressing him, he
That's
ain't
like
know
a hood book, man.
He ain't know him. But the nigga felt offended because he bagged that nigga bitch. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sure he bagged her because he got a good job. He a cop. You know what I'm saying?
I hear you. Yeah.
And so that's the way it went down. My nigga, nigga hit the papers and all that. Ain't nothing new, man. You know how many of my niggas done hit the papers and shit?
Shit is what it is, huh?
We just be trying most of the, I mean, vast majority of us just be trying to stay free, nigga. It's like the fuck.
Yeah.
That's why I be laughing when I be around here listening to some of this shit. Like, and I'm cozy. Give it in. Nigga, I got guns and bullets that cost more than your life. What the fuck is you talking about?
Them 50 cal rounds and shit like that, man.
50 cal. I got a snub nose 454, nigga. Stainless. But it make big noise.
I was about to say,
Yeah, I got this judge. I got this judge over here, man.
I got a Glock in my pants right now. I got a Glock. Nigga, I'm in the crib and I got a Glock with an extra clip in my pants right now. Right now. Right now.
I know the feeling.
And cameras to see who walking up.
Yeah, them cameras is everything.
It ain't no ring.
Yeah, fuck all that. Yeah, this ring everywhere, isn't it? Everywhere.
I don't ring, son. I don't ring.
You know, Ring got it where they got it where if you catch a UFO on your camera, you get $1 million.
Yeah. Good luck with that. That's what you're looking for?
Pretty sure some people are.
I don't know. I got a simple rule. Don't block my driveway. Fuck a UFO.
Yeah, that's like hitting the lottery, man. Shit.
Cool. Lottery, no doubt. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, I'm just saying, I mean, as it pertains to, you know, people, depending on where you from and what your ambitions are, joining the force and shit. If you joining the force to make a difference in your community, which you probably won't be stationed to, it's a task. It's a task. And I say it's a task because you have to be trained for that task. And they don't train you for that. Just like people think the police are there to investigate crimes. Negative. Police are not there to investigate crimes. When you run into a police officer, they are there to apprehend or arrest and to report. That is it. They are not there to resolve any problem. They are not there to protect you. They are not there to investigate anything. They are there to apprehend, arrest, and report. Period. Keep that in mind when you encounter a police officer.
And then also keep that in mind. Deception is not a crime.
Exactly. They can and will lie to you. So, for example, For example, if I get approached by a police officer, right? I did not contact or call the police, but yet they are approaching me. When they approach me and make contact with me, the first thing I ask is, what brings you here? Or what has brought you to me? You understand? And the first thing that they will tell you is, we received a call. The moment a police officer tells you we received the call, you know what your response is?
What's up?
Respond to the point of contact, which would not be you. You didn't call them. So why are they talking to you? See how that works?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know this one chick. She just got $280,000 out there in Memphis. She was recording them arrest somebody, and they kicked her teeth in. Mm-hmm.
Well, a lot. I'm guessing a lot would have to happen to get your teeth kicked in.
Yeah, then make it so bad. This shit was from 2012.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
2012.
Wow. So it's simple rules like that. Like when you get approached by law enforcement and shit, it's like if you ain't contact them, there's really no reason for them to talk to you unless
Mm-hmm.
you are actually breaking the law and they have to respond to it. But
Yeah,
if some fuck nigga or some bitch ass bitch decide, oh, I'm gonna call the police on him from the safety of my closet, nigga, go talk to them in their closet. Why are you talking to me? They called you. I
say
didn't.
on
You know what I'm
everything.
saying?
It's, and being on this motherfucker, just like shit like this. See, motherfuckers be talking about this shit, that shit. Once you get to, coming on shows and shit like that, and you talking about this and that, motherfuckers don't need no motherfucking witness and shit. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers don't need a crime or whatever, because you up there, you don't confess.
Well, on the
A lot.
social media shit,
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
social media shit.
'cause a lot of shit that go down now, them motherfuckers been following these niggas all over social media, man. They got all their accounts. They know when they out of I mean, like, it's crazy what's happening right now, like the way this shit done changed. These motherfuckers know more about a nigga than a nigga know about a nigga.
Yeah. But that's just it. That's just it. Excuse me. That's just it, Sender. Ain't nothing changed. It's all the same.
All the same.
The only thing that changed is, these niggas done lost half their brain.
That's a fact.
Because we was always taught we was always taught stay the fuck off the phone.
Mm-hmm.
Like
now motherfuckers run to it.
Like back in the day, like even now, my nigga, like I don't Instagram, I don't talk behind the scenes, I don't do none of that shit. Right?
Sure.
Anything and everything I say is right here. It's up front. So with that being said, you think I'm not conscious of what I say and what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be conscious. Because the details matter. Right?
Oh, yeah.
So
Because it's always gonna be somebody there that, not unless it was a one-on-one encounter, but it's always somebody there to verify an event. You know what I'm saying?
But there ain't no
switch
event.
up a story.
There
Switch
ain't
up the
no
story
event.
too. So all that.
I mean, look. All right, give me 1 second.
Yeah, man, you ain't never lie about that, because like one thing about it, stories can easily get changed, and you done seen it just like I done seen and dealt with it, whatever. You done seen it though, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, they'll go with who they rock with, you know what I'm saying?
Well, niggas will tell your story like they know your story, like you was like they was there.
Like they was there, and they talking, and they up here, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers say anything. You don't even know this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? You don't even know this motherfucker. But they know everything. So, or they claim they know everything. Shit like that. So it'd be like I said, the weirdo level, cause I done met some super live weird motherfuckers. The weirdo level is unreal. It's unreal. Then they claim they don't be born da da da, but they dying to get next to anything you associated with. I shouldn't see no motherfucker I don't fuck with around motherfuckers I fuck with. Like, you know what I'm saying? But see, they desperate. These motherfuckers be wanting a nigga life. Yeah, these motherfuckers want a nigga life, want a nigga time, and
But see, Senator, that right there tell you exactly who you dealing with, my nigga. Because real niggas ain't gonna be that invested in shit.
Thank you.
You understand what I'm saying? First and foremost, any conversation I need to have with a nigga, if it's about some real shit, my nigga, it's face to face. Even if I got to get on a plane to do it, and that ain't a problem.
Straight up.
And that ain't a problem. You understand what I'm talking about? It's really not a problem. If it's, if we need to talk, if we need to talk, business or whatever the fuck the case may be, and like how I grew up, you know what I'm saying? The way I came up, the best co-defendant is you.
No face, no case.
You
ain't gonna tell on yourself.
No, that's right.
You ain't gonna never tell on yourself.
You know what I'm saying? And so, that's just how I came up when it comes to certain shit. Like, if it got to get done, it got to get done. What's all these niggas for?
To make it hot.
You know what I'm saying? So,
all things do is make it hot.
So, preparedness is is part of the keys to a win. You understand what I'm saying? So if there's something you need to do, just be prepared. You did. When I was in the service, my nigga, we had a motto. It was for every one of ours is 10 of theirs.
Oh yeah, that's a street law too.
Yeah. So okay. Do you know how to take out 10 and survive? Oh, that's a different story, huh?
Whole different occupation. You might get the 4 or 5.
No. The rule is 10, bro.
I ain't gonna tell you no lie. You might get the 4 or 5. By the time
If
you
it's
get
4 or 5,
the
if it's 4 or 5, that's easy. I'm sorry to tell you, if it's 4 or 5, that's easy work.
I'm gonna tell you.
Everybody.
That's a half a day. That's a half a day's job, nigga.
I remember I had got jumped. Man, I'm fighting, man. Man, no telling how many niggas, man. My partner, I seen him running through, man. Compton Crip. My nigga Jeremy Holyfield, he came down. And you know what I'm saying? We regulated that shit, right? But he, you know what I'm saying? So, man, I went home, seen, I held it down, don't get it fucked up. But man, I caught these niggas one by one. I'm talking about I was catching these motherfuckers every day of the week. And by the time I got to one of the last motherfuckers, man, I put so much shit on this motherfucker, man, knocked his lip off, motherfucking teeth missing, all kind of shit. They motherfucking they put an attempt on a nigga, and so the mama was like, she wasn't trying to really get me expelled. They wanted, criminal, they wanted it to be like that. You know what I'm saying? And so,
right. I dig.
I wind up, but they expelled me because of the fact that they tried to act like his house was a bus stop. You know what I'm saying? Was a part of the school. You know what I'm saying? Jurisdiction, being that it was a bus stop. But then check it out. So my dad gave me a lawyer, or whatever. The lawyer come through, nose red as Rudolph, and I told him, I said, man, this motherfucker on coke. And they were like, how the hell you know what coke is? You know what I'm saying? And I'm around, you know what I'm saying, OG niggas all day, so I know what's up with these motherfuckers with the red noses. So how about they up there going at me about talking about the lawyer after my probation was over with, like 4 years later, because I had to leave and I had to go down. So after the probation was over with, how about he get busted on my last month of the payment? He get busted. The police came to his house. Him and his wife. His wife called the police for a domestic. They busting the door. He got a half a key of cocaine on the kitchen table.
Did they give you your bread back?
Shit, man. Well, the whole thing was, hell no, I didn't get my bread back. But the whole thing was like, we could have skipped that payment, but we still paid them because they was trying to do me in about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
Because you know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
I get it. Nah, that's that old two birds, one stone shit. I get it. I get it.
They were trying to railroad me. See, the whole thing was, motherfuckers couldn't take the ad whooping, so they jumped. I'm up here holding it down, but then to get regulated and need some Jehovah's Witnesses and shit. So they parents acting like they can't do no wrong and shit. Yeah, they act like they can't do no wrong and shit. So, man, they start bringing up that shit, how I was catching them motherfuckers, man, in the bathroom, beating their ass in the toilet. I'm talking about, man, I'm dogging these niggas, man. And I caught that motherfucker, man. I had that money bandana with that brick, boy, with the work on it. Man. I'm talking about I operated on that bitch. I operated on that bitch about a good 5 minutes straight. Just operating. You know what I'm saying? Plastic surgery.
You said he was that brick.
I used to have the money bandana and it used to be a brick inside the money bandana back in the day. So when I
so you hit him like Reginald Denny.
Yeah, see, I uppercutted him and that lip came loose. It went through his teeth and my knuckle went through the lip and the teeth caught his lip, so it knocked his the bottom lip half off. Once I seen blood, I pulled that bitch out because they had put a Jordan print on my back. You know what I'm saying? And these motherfuckers coming to me, man, I ain't had anything to do with it. I'm like, nigga, it's a print on my fucking back. This motherfucker, like, when I got to that second motherfucker, like on a Wednesday, Tuesday or some shit, he came to me and said he ain't had anything to do with it. And this motherfucker wearing some Space Jam Jordans. And so, like, so back in the day, if you fall, the crowd come in. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's what
oh yeah, everybody want to lick. Everybody want to lick.
What I'm trying to tell you, like, it ain't none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? So that's why I be saying, like, ain't no walking away, ain't no none of that, nigga. I'm handling it right then and there on the spot. And so by that time, like I said, man, these motherfuckers done jumped and all this old bullshit because they can't take an ass whooping. So, I'm going at it. And like I said, my man came and regulated it. And I had to get them niggas just for perpetrating on me like that. And so, and all this shit started by the Capri Sun, about 50 Cent. And so,
God damn.
Yeah.
God damn. Nigga, that's like a Snicker bar from the candy lady, nigga. Like the fuck.
But listen though, it started from that. But I'm a fresh fly nigga too. You know what I'm saying? Nigga got the, you know what I'm saying? Nigga got more waves than Pacific Ocean, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, man, nigga had the iceberg and shit, man. It was a whole bunch of shit to it. It wasn't just a regular, situation. Like, motherfuckers want to try to run the trip.
Just call it, man. You was trying to handle your pride, nigga. Just say that.
It was all about that. It wasn't about nothing else. You know what I'm saying? And plus, nigga, got a reputation.
Respect. Man, stop beating around the fucking bush, nigga. Get to it.
Nigga got a reputation at that time. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
what I'm saying? We all got reputations. Nigga, the fuck.
Nigga got a reputation at that time. So it's like, man, please, man, I had to show out on that ass, man.
Trust me when I tell you, boy, we all got reputations.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm the last call you want to make, boy.
Man, let me tell you something, man. Man, listen, man. Like, I ain't had no problems from, like, you know, man, nigga, I'm talking about that shit had, the way I did that motherfucker, that shit had spread it, like the whole little town. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think it was in Stone Mountain. So, like, from Stone Mountain to Decatur, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
From Stone Mountain to Decatur, no down,
Hey,
nigga. You know what I'm saying?
hey, nigga, no offense. I shut down. Hey, and peace to them people, my nigga. I noticed some real shit out there. But I shut down Huntsville, Alabama. Real shit. I shut it down.
Oh, shout out to Huntsville. I know about Huntsville. I've been there. 2906 Cole Street.
Like I said, respect to
2906
them,
Cole
man.
Street. Where my grandfather.
There's some real out there. There's some real out there. I ain't finna lie to you. But a situation happened, and I was coming.
That's a fact,
Boy,
man. They get busy out there, man.
It's like an emergency broadcast signal. Don't do this. Don't do this. 4D.
Yeah, that's where my grandfather from, man. He passed away too. The house is still there too.
Grandfather. Real shit.
Man, Huntsville like that.
Huntsville summertime.
Yeah. And I'm big enough to do that. So, you know, like I said, I'm the last call you want to make. And I ain't patting myself on the back or nothing. That ain't no life I want to be a part of or live or nothing like that. It was just a situation that happened. And I had, you know, felt like I had to come through to handle it.
Let's see, man.
Praise God, things work themselves out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? That's the main thing right there.
Like I said, we all got reputations. Some different than others. That's all it is. Not better, not worse, whatever the case may be. But I don't put a lot of stock in niggas that be bragging about getting caught for shit. You know what I'm saying? That seemed to be a trend these days. Niggas bragging about shit.
That's because. Let me tell you something. That's
take it from a duct tape brown paper bag boy. You know what I'm saying? We don't do all that, nigga. We don't do all that, nigga.
But see, I'm gonna tell you exactly why that's happening so much, because motherfuckers is going.
Niggas
viral.
is looking for a lane to get some paper, nigga. Niggas is looking for a lane to get some paper.
Lane to get some motherfucking paper. Real talk.
Yeah, we try to graduate from the streets, not get caught up for real.
Nigga don't want to hear about niggas is on the street. Niggas is free talking scared straight shit. I know what the fuck it is, nigga. Don't play with me, nigga. I ain't get caught. You did.
You know,
I use my courage wisely.
Nigga, to this day, nigga. To this day, my wife will tell you, nigga. My wife, my kids will tell you, nigga. I'm sure there's a file getting passed to somebody's grandkids. Fuck, nigga. So I can't make no mistakes. The fuck you think I joined them people for? And the judge said, yeah, the judge said, hope you clean your life up.
Find some new
The recruiter was in uniform in the courtroom, nigga, before I came in. But they needed them monsters to go fight that concrete war over there. Because we've been fighting concrete wars over here. So when niggas get to talking, man, I hear you. But I'm from a place where this we got to see. This I got to see. And if I don't see it, probably ain't gonna believe it.
Let's show me steak.
Gotta see it to believe it.
And I can show you some shit, nigga. I can show you what I'm doing right now. Match me, nigga. If you can't do that, the fuck is you even talking to me for? Go find something to do, nigga. Stop looking up.
Hey, Crook, you going in and out.
You want me to dip?
No. Your mic going in and out.
My bad. I might be saying too much. Yeah, I might be saying.
Crook sound like that. You know that clip that you got? That clip that you got about when the nigga he talking outside of the bodega?
Oh yeah, hold on.
He sounds just like that.
Y'all niggas stupid. That nigga said the clip outside the bodega.
Oh, HNIC sounding ass nigga.
Hey man, it's a lifestyle. That's all I can tell you. Man, but you know what it is.
Yeah.
You niggas know what it is. I ain't telling y'all niggas nothing y'all don't even know.
Yeah, I was up there looking.
Niggas be acting like they can't get it, man. They can't get it, man. For real, man. For real, man.
Tell me.
I'll smoke one of these niggas, man. Yo, I'll smoke one of these niggas, man. Real quick, man. I'll be chilling, man.
Nah. I'm a peaceful brother. Nah.
See, I'll be chilling, man. I try to stay out the way, man. Don't come at me with none of that. I don't want to hear no bad news. Every time I see you coming with bad news, I'll smoke one of these niggas, B.
That's too much stress for me, man. That nigga sounds stressful.
Niggas I be chilling though.
I be trying to avoid that nigga like the plague, nigga. I don't want to hear none of that. Nigga, if it ain't good news, it's no news. Miss me.
Nigga didn't ask me how my day was or nothing. Just come at me with some bad news. Like, damn.
Miss me, dog. Miss me, dog. Miss me, dog. I tried. Yo, I did everything I can to leave all that shit behind. Please don't bring me back. Please don't bring me back.
Feet don't fail me now.
I'm running.
But shit, man, you know how it is. I got to. It's only 2
Listen,
a.m. here, man. It's got to be over there.
Listen, man. Like I said, I mean, the goal was to come clean. You feel me? The goal was to come clean. When I made the decision I made, a whole lot of folk couldn't believe it. They was like, he did what? Couldn't believe it. Even when I got in that bitch, nigga, niggas who knew who I was, and dog, you know how big the United States Army is, nigga. And niggas knew. And niggas
Crook,
knew.
Hey, Crook, let me ask you this. Let me ask you this, Crook. I'm glad you here, man. In that speech, I was watching the Ukraine guy Zelensky.
Yeah.
And Trump, and Vance, JD Vance were talking, and they was fucking with him, whatever. He was fucking with him back, but he said something I wanted to ask you about. He said, "Well, he was like, you speaking tough now because you got all that war to separate America and Russia and shit." But he said, soon, he goes, soon, you'll feel it. So like, what, like, how would they try to pull some type of attack or something like that? Like, what was the what do you think?
What he said was, you'll feel the influence. You gonna feel the influence.
Also, he wasn't saying that he wasn't saying it as a war. He was saying basically you will feel the effects of what's going on in Ukraine.
Nah, you gonna feel the influence. It's not just because Ukraine is between Ukraine and Russia.
Right.
But Russia big bro is China.
Mm-hmm.
What America got to say about China?
It's a lot of motherfuckers.
All right, just say you scared.
Shit.
That type
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
From a
That's a lot of
soldier.
that's a
From
lot
a
of work.
soldier. From a soldier.
Mhm.
Yeah, from a soldier. Take it from a soldier.
Yeah.
So it ain't like we ain't willing. That's not what I'm saying.
Mhm.
But that ain't what you want. For the world. Not America, China. For the world. That's not what you want. Take it from a soldier. See, a lot of people get shit fucked up, man. You know, as a soldier, yeah, we fight wars. But we have to fight wars to keep the peace. That's why we fight. To keep the peace. So any real soldier will tell you all we want is peace. But if you make me fight, I will tear shit down. Okay?
Mhm. Mm. Yeah, that's some deep shit. 'Cause I was wondering about that. I'm like, what was he? Is he suggesting some type of sneak attack or something? You know what I'm saying?
The fuck you mean, nigga?
So,
We already been cyber attacked since that. You know what I'm saying? We've already been cyber attacked since that. I know the media don't want to make a big deal about it and all kinds of other shit. We've been cyber attacked. We've been infiltrated. I know you a big fan of this nigga, but he a commie bastard.
meaning?
Meaning they got photos of this nigga fucking with kids since 2013, and then he ran for office in 2000 what 18? No,
Talking about,
no,
oh, you talking about,
2000,
talking about
2016. 2016 he ran for office. 2016 he ran for office.
Well, I'm saying when you saying communist though, what you know what I'm saying? Like we
You know how long the Russians have been in America, nigga?
quite so I thought
Cause
they was
you
at
know,
all quite some time.
cause at one point in time I had a Russian plug. At one point in time. I mean, they was heavy in the 90s.
Yeah, I went to school with Russians and shit. My neighbors are like, you know what I'm saying, stuff like that. So
Nah, I ain't go to school with him, my nigga. I did business with him.
yeah, I went to school with them, something like that. So I came up
I
around
mean,
Russians and stuff. Yeah,
I guess you could call that school, you know, doing business with them and shit.
yeah, it's a different form. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's all knowledge. Though.
yeah, they was the only ones that could get what I needed at that time.
Yeah, right.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, so old boy that you a fan of and shit, you know, they bailed his ass out big time. A lot of times. They put a lot of money on that nigga books. You know what I'm saying? I mean, we might not have a mob over here, but they definitely got the mob over there.
Oh, no doubt. The
Back in
GD.
them days. Back in them days, at least. Back in them days, at least. And them boys weren't no joke. You think I'm playing? Yeah, I mean, every nigga on the planet loved training day, but at the end of training day, who approached that nigga?
Oh, that's who got it. Now, you know, I'm gonna tell you something. You know, my favorite Joan is the Jackal. I don't know if you ever seen that. You gotta check that out with
Yes,
Bruce.
I have. Yes, I have. Yes,
Yeah,
I have.
that's like that's my favorite shit. I don't, you know, what I'm
Bruce
saying like,
Willis. Bruce
yeah,
Willis. Yeah.
yeah, Sidney Poitier and all that. You know what I'm saying? But Richard Gere. But you know, like, you know, I just never had no issues and nothing like that. I always, hey, listen, I'm trying to tell you, I just ain't saying what you say, but yeah, I'm trying to tell you, like they real good with business, and
Yeah.
you know,
And some of them tattoos mean a lot.
I think all they tattoos mean something. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't. They don't.
From dusk till dawn, nigga. From dusk till
Yeah, they don't
dawn.
be bullshit. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. It's funny you brung up that because check this shit out, right? So we was at the players ball and shit. So we got to meet and greet. So everybody meeting up at the spot, Chicago. So we had to meet and greet. So it's a white boy out there, and man, he out there, man, got a bright bright blue jump. He got a bright blue blazer on and shit, man. So blase. So I look out for him or whatever. He went viral. This shit went viral and everything. I'm gonna see if I can find a clip. I'll show one anyway. He out there talking shit or whatever. Everybody making fun of. They roasting him and everything. So I'm out there living in Vegas at the time. So the shit was just odd. I looked out for him in Chicago. You know what I'm saying? He stayed close to me. And make sure shit was straight, whatever. So, we handled business and where I went, he went. He was all right. Motherfucker had plenty of cash and all that. So we get to Vegas. Man, I'm suited and booted, man, cupped up. And we go to a little like a little bar or something. And he just out there just, walking up the chicks and buying drinks and shit. Like, he up there kicking it like that. But at the same time, he hollering, he hollering about, what I'm saying, he's some ism and shit. So, you know what I'm saying? So, like I said, so once again, motherfuckers start looking at him we in Vegas, we're in a whole different city, a whole different state. So now they start looking at it even funnier right there. So anyway, I get like 3 chicks, and one of them had they dude. She was connected to the other people. So anyway, we all in this big ass Escalade or whatever. And next thing you know, man, the motherfucker just flipped. You know what I'm saying? He had them flip. And man, I wind up doing him in the car and shit, man. I beat his ass, kicked him out the Escalade. Then I drove that bitch I drove that bitch like up the street. Like I made it right at the light. I pulled up in like the plaza or whatever. Cause I what I'm saying, I ain't want to get too reckless with it, but you know what I'm saying, I hit him and I kicked him up out the motherfucker. So everybody up in the car tripping, spazzing and shit. But they was robbing them. That's how it really started. He was up there fucking with them and they was up there stealing from him. He tried to get, he up there talking crazy, like, whatever, instead of, what I'm saying, checking these hoes and shit. He up here trying to play crazy with me or something. So, I wasn't going for that shit. So I went on here like 3-pieced him, kicked him out the truck, and then I put it in park, whatever. After I drove up the street, I put it in park, hopped out, and I went back home. And so, man, he was he was blowing me up, you know what I'm saying, this and that. And then I wasn't fucking with him. No, he was trying to, get at me, but I wasn't fucking with him. He called me back like 2 weeks later trying to apologize. Like I guess he found his phone or something or whatever. I don't know. And he found this shit or whatever. So he called me back trying to apologize. But the point I'm making is that, all these places, South Africa, Russia, Europe, Ireland, all these white dudes, they be having, like, it's been so much hate on a nigga, they be having these little inside, detail of hate. You see what I'm saying? Like, it might not show initially, but
No,
eventually you throw pussy in in most nigga faces, they gonna fall.
but see, I disagree. I
Mhm.
disagree. Because it's about the level of business. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put it to you like this, my nigga.
Mhm.
I was basically given a Yugoslavian bitch.
Mm.
Basically.
Right.
So much so that even when I joined the service and shit, the bitch was calling me, talking about when I'm gonna marry her. To make her a citizen and all this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, and I was given that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never encountered none of them niggas dolo. They always had a T. So did I. You understand what I'm saying? But it was, it was business.
D Chef, salute.
You know what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
I don't know about them type of experiences. The experiences I had with them, they just strict. They disciplined with they shit. They just real disciplined. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas running a straight line. I respect it. You know what I'm saying? I run in a straight line, so they respect it. You understand what I'm saying? It ain't about no bullshit. Ain't a whole lot of conversation. It's just business. That's my experience with them. But at the same time, I do understand that their interests and my interests are not the same. You understand? I do understand that their interest in this country and my interest in this country is not the same. You know what I'm saying? But that ain't really got a lot to do with money. You understand? So when I'm talking of what I'm talking about, and the levels that I'm talking about, even to this nigga that's sitting in that high chair right now, I understand the leverage that them niggas got on that. And see, when you part of the government, this government, one of our tenets is that you cannot be in a position to be leveraged, whether it be debt, you know what I'm saying, an organization you might be part of, whatever. They screen you for all of that. You understand what I'm saying? And depending on what level you at or you go to, um, there's different levels of scrutiny. You understand what I'm saying? As to your allegiances and shit like that, and what you believe in and all that other shit. You understand? So it's like, you can't be leveraged. You can't have yourself in a position to be leveraged by anything, by anything, by anything. Because to be leveraged is to change your ability to make certain decisions when you are leveraged, right? So, for example, um, in particular lines of work in the U.S. military, and you have a family, there's a certain detachment you must have for your line of work. You understand what I'm saying? Like, your family can't be a priority. And that can be drilled into you. That can become your reality. That they are not first. Your kids, your wife, your mother, your father, your brother, your sister. Yeah, all that shit to take a back seat. And it's a very particular way of thinking and operating. You understand? So much so that I mean, for the purpose that the mission comes first. A lot of people wouldn't understand what that state of being is like. Because they deluded by their God and whatever the fuck. So to truly have that level of detachment is different. And them niggas kind of operate like that. Like that's them niggas kind of operate like that. They have that level of detachment from what I've seen. You know, uh, American society doesn't have that. American society is caught up trying to impress each other, and that's not how them people operate. You know what I'm saying? That's not how your adversary operates. You know, which puts America at a disadvantage, if you ask me. You know what I'm saying? So in my dealings with them, when I dealt with them, I recognize that no nonsense about business. But they can and will be rewarding if shit is good, if shit is on the up and up. But don't find yourself in a position to be leveraged. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Unfortunately, the man in the big chair has been leveraged. And a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't know that because they don't know who he is, other than, what the media tell them. But, I ran in different circles. So I know exactly who the motherfucker is. Period. I know who a lot of motherfuckers are. I know a lot of background to a lot of motherfuckers. And so what? So what? What does that do for anybody? It ain't gonna put no money in my pocket. And I wouldn't want to use what I know to put money in my pocket. For what? You know what I'm saying? That's kind of the pitfall of social media. Like, especially in these sectors, it's like the only way you real is if you confess to and detail certain fuck shit that you did. Like, why the fuck would I want to do that, nigga? That's kind of sort of how you get caught. You know what I mean? That's not really heroic where I come from. It's called being stupid. So, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, I already know for the most part there's probably a file sitting somewhere, and it's just, he'll fuck up eventually type shit. So
Motherfuckers, you ain't never lied about that. That's why I be saying, this shit be full of lames who wasn't nobody in the beginning, so they be trying to, get, 50 years old, and you know what I'm saying, about 40 and all this old shit, and get the confessing. You know what I'm saying, about some, about some shit that can't be stamp proven, none of that. Cause like I said, a lot of these motherfuckers just really in delusional, man, like some real delusional characters, man.
Nah, I mean, most of these niggas, I mean, if you listen to them, they bigger than life. I'm sure there's probably, anybody. I'm sure there's people that probably hear this shit and be like, "Oh, this nigga think he bigger than life," and that's cool. That's cool. You can think what you want. I know what I know.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you something, motherfuckers get up here and man, they'll have you fool, be filling your head up with so much shit, man. And man, as soon as you do a background check, man, this motherfucker wasn't nowhere in the atmosphere. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be using dead nigga names, all this old shit. Prison niggas who ain't gonna never get our name. Like I'm talking about, it's a lot of these motherfucking people, man. I mean, I'm serious, man. Like,
you do a background check. You do a background check on me, man. If you come back with any answers, you a cop. Cause my lawyer sealed all my shit.
So they gotta dig deep to find, you know.
Like I said, you do a background check on me and you come back with details, you a cop. And no, that's a fact. That's a fact. Because I paid my lawyer to seal all my
I was about to, either you a cop or you got you got some money to spend, that's all.
Nah, you ain't got no money to spend, you a cop. My shit can't be accessed by nobody but law enforcement. Type shit. I ain't talking about none of my traffic shit.
Yeah, of course that. But I'm saying,
talking about
like,
none
didn't they say the same thing with Diddy and Clancy though?
I'm talking about all my felony shit.
Right. I got you.
I ain't talking about no state or misdemeanor shit. I'm talking
Hey
about
man,
all my felony shit.
I remember when I played the first offender. How about them bitch ass motherfuckers kept that shit up there? I had a good ass job interview. Man, I'm talking about I was gonna be doing like, like, you know what I'm saying, like, like 50K. I was like 19. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna be doing like 50K, you know what I'm saying, with the tips and that, you know what I'm saying, like $200-300 tips, $200-300 tips a day and shit. It was gonna be crazy. But anyway, man, I filled out the application and everything. And when you pick the first offender, once you complete it, it's not supposed to be on your record. It's supposed to be expunged. It's supposed to go away.
Right. No, it don't go away. It don't go away.
But it's not supposed to be on your record. It's supposed to only be seen by the law, is what I'm saying.
Exactly. That's what I said. You know, I mean, expungement and seal is two different things. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Expungement, and even when you get an expungement, it's still on your record. They can see that. Law enforcement can see that. You understand what I'm saying? But they can't act on it in no way. You did?
Yeah.
They can't consider it in no way. Now, sealed, if you know what I'm saying, if you still involved and you active and shit like that, they can use your seal record against you. But an expungement they can't use. You know what I'm saying? So there's certain parts of my record. That's why I be laughing when I be listening to these niggas that ain't never had no bread for an attorney. Public defender niggas. You know what I'm saying? That be talking out their head after they done did a gang of time out here talking like, you know what I'm saying? And nothing against them. There's nothing against them, but when you really run into some niggas that was really touching some fucking paper, you better watch what the fuck you talking about.
One thing about it, niggas gonna know what they spent their money on. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Because you get to talking that shit, and niggas get to realizing you don't deserve to be here. Listen to this nigga. Man, box that nigga the fuck up, man. Fuck this nigga. You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
Yeah. I know exactly what you're saying. I be feeling the same way. Motherfucker been carrying some shit. Years and years be full of shit, motherfucker. Get your bitch ass out of this motherfucker.
Clearly that cage ain't teach you shit, nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
God damn.
Get that nigga a wood coat.
Nigga. Put you in the belly of a fucking American Airlines flight, nigga. Keep talking. Type shit.
What they gonna do about, man? These motherfuckers getting murdered all day, all night in these motherfucking prisons.
But anyway, man, I mean, like I said, man, it was an old life. Praise God. I turned the corner. You understand what I'm saying? Praise God. A lot of people I know turned the corner. They having families, you know, shit like that. You know, it ain't, you know what I'm saying? Just, man, you grow, you live, you learn, you grow. That's how this shit go. And the name of the game is to come clean. You know what I'm saying? Come clean. Don't revel in the past. I mean, a lot of shit that niggas want to be proud of ain't nothing to be proud of at all. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you know what's crazy, man? Hey, that
brown
motherfucker.
paper bag boys, shit like that. You know.
Hey, got there. Harry O came up there. Harry O came up there, did that speech for Trump. Trump came back about a month later. Told the motherfucker, man, we got to put the death penalty on all you drug dealing motherfuckers putting out that bed.
Man, that nigga said any of these niggas, man, label them niggas domestic terrorists, dog. I was like, oh my God.
I ain't gonna tell you no lie, man. That fentanyl shit, I ain't with that. You know what I'm saying? I
Hey,
just say,
listen, man. Hey, listen, man. Hey, you remember that scene in Belly when that nigga heard about the new shit and he was in the shower?
oh yeah,
That's how I was with that Fetty. That's how I was with that Fetty, nigga. When I first heard about that shit, nigga, I was like, oh, jackpot.
mm-hmm. Man, shit,
First thing
man.
I did, never mind. Anyway.
Man, that shit, I'm gonna tell you, man. Man, I had cuz.
Hey, peace to my nigga. Yeah, peace to my nigga. He in Germany now, so fuck it. You know what I'm
I had
saying?
cuz he doing. I think he got 25. He got what he got? I think he got 25. Do 10, 15 on probation or some shit, or parole or whatever. So
Man,
anyway,
whatever, man.
so
Whatever,
check it
man.
out.
Listen, man. Listen.
Hold on. I'll listen to what I'm about to say. This is what I'm about to say. So in the case, they got him on a bunch of keys and shit, and like the judge is listening to the wiretaps and shit because they got the phone tap, and so the judge hear a few conversations with him and the plug, and the plug told him that he got some of that with the 50 in it, with the WAP in there. Then he got some pure.
Right.
And the judge said that being that he didn't put that book, take that cheaper price. You know what I'm saying? He was gonna be. I ain't gonna say lenient, but he, you know what I'm saying, he didn't, because they could have gave him like a 50 piece. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? But they was like, since you wasn't trying to, put that, that fetish shit in there, you know what I mean, and cut it with that, you know what I'm saying, whatever. Because that shit really killing people, man. Motherfuckers ain't really understanding that shit, man.
I know
Motherfuckers think,
exactly what he's doing, dog, and it don't mean shit to me.
mm-hmm.
Because I don't do drugs.
Yeah,
You know
I
what I'm
get
saying? But I look at shit like this, my nigga. If the government can report that there's been a 40% drop in Fetty Wap coming across the southern border, well, how the fuck would you know that? Unless you was responsible. Yeah, unless you was responsible for distributing it.
Mm-hmm.
How could you tell me that 40% drop unless you was already keeping tabs on the shit?
Mm-hmm.
So, which is what I always do. You know that same old, the real Rick Ross story, not the rapper. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't make that shit nowhere. Chicago, New York, Miami, LA, Houston, Dallas. You know what I'm saying? Seattle. You couldn't tell me where the Fetty playing at in America. So with that being said, how you know there was a 40% drop? So if there was a 40% drop, in my mind, that's creating a drought. And if there's a drought, that means the prices go up, which means the police get more active. And so they seizures is for bigger numbers, cash, because the prices don't went up. So niggas got to come up with more bread. See, I think different, dog, because I just been on different levels.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and listen, man, listen. It's always gonna get to the same point, regardless if you're dealing with, what I'm saying, a certain aspect of a nigga, but like everybody gonna have a different story or a different opinion based on how they dealt with the situation at hand. You know what I'm saying? Like, some motherfuckers was playing for 100, some motherfuckers playing for 10, some motherfuckers playing for 5, some playing for 50. You know what I'm saying? You just never know how, what, you know what I'm saying, everything is. But at the end of the day, real shit go always wind up being the same. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna get done the same way.
You know what I'm saying? So for me, like I said, I'm not involved in nothing. You know what I'm saying? But it ain't like I don't know nothing. I mean, the game is the game. You know, I just pray I never had to re-enter the arena. You know,
No.
that just be my biggest thing. Like,
Nah, that'll
Lord,
be
please.
that the day you get back in the game, you know, you just need to go get back to the R&B music and shit, man. Get back to the old school shit. I look. I guarantee you kept listening. If you had kept listening to R.A.M., you probably would have picked up a brick or two just to feel just for nostalgic reasons and shit.
Bury that bitch in mothballs, nigga. Hey, never mind, man. Let me hang
You've been putting them in the coffee cans, putting them in them goddamn Folger cans.
The aluminum joints, not the plastic.
Coffee cans, you know what I'm saying? You know, putting the water in the toothpaste.
Hey, man. Hey, listen, dog. Listen, dog. Some of the shit I be hearing these niggas talk about, man, I can tell you a petty thief. Some of the shit I be hearing these niggas talk about, oh, you a petty thief.
Nah, I think a lot of these motherfuckers, I'm gonna tell you something. Either they're a petty thief or they got a goddamn a good imagination or something, one or the other.
Nah, dog. Either they a petty thief or they working.
Ooh, that too. That might make that's the three.
That's how my brain works. That's how my brain works.
Yeah.
I only got a right and a left hand, dog. Okay, petty thief, or they working. There you go.
Well, pick a
Choose wise.
Pick one, man.
Choose wise. I
don't
do all that. I don't do all that other shit. Fuck all that. And that's why I talk the way I do. You know what I'm saying? When a nigga be like, man, why you always talking in circles or you talking in code and shit? Nigga, you sound like police to me. Because either you know what the fuck I'm saying or you don't. And if you want me to clarify, you sound like a district attorney. In my book, I don't give a fuck what's in your book.
Hey, what you think about Vlad TV and all that?
You're a cop.
Say them questions too good, huh?
I don't know. You're a cop. That nigga working. Fuck off. And any nigga that fuck with him. Any nigga that fuck with him.
I ain't gonna tell you no lie. 90% of the niggas that I done met that be on them shows with him, they all got some type of Fed, background.
They all got the feds on their ass. That's what you saying.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
one way or another.
Straight up.
Yes, sir.
And so that's why I be saying it be real life gatekeepers. You gotta think about it. Look at the type of content that they let get down out here.
Dog, look, dog. Niggas need to stop that shit. Niggas need to stop that mindset. There ain't no gatekeepers. There ain't no distance between the CEO and the new hire. There ain't no distance. It's equitable power. The person you hired got to operate by rules and regulations. And you, at the top of the food chain, are responsible for enforcing and overseeing the rules and regulations. You, as the CEO, if you break those rules and regulations, the new hire that just got the job, that's operating under those same rules and regulations, can call your bitch ass out. There is no distance. And niggas need to stop thinking like that. What is a king when his people are in revolt? They outnumber you, king. Your throne won't stop those numbers. So rule justly. Simple rules, my nigga. Very simple rules. I try to tell people this all the time as they try to come up with levels of power. Regardless of what level you are on, the power is yours. Use it wisely. For whatever level you want to reach, that is. I don't know. People's ambitions change.
Yeah, that should be crazy too. You know what I'm saying? Like 24 hours could change your whole life. You know what I'm saying? 1 second, like I said earlier, 1 second to do it, but like you'll be so focused on something in 24 hours, you got to refocus real quick because you'll get fucked off thinking about it too long.
I'm in the stock market as well, so you're right about that.
Mm-hmm.
We've been taking losses. God damn. But I got some extra bread. I'm thinking about buy the dip, nigga.
Get you 2 gallons, nigga.
Yeah. I'm thinking about buy the dip, nigga.
Yeah. Get you 2 gallons.
I'm trying. It ain't even about me, man. I'm looking at this shit going on. I'm just like, make my kids rich. The fuck? That's how I'm looking at the shit. Like, let me go ahead and make my kids rich.
Yeah, you know, like certain things be hot, certain things just ain't gonna go down. But see, like that stock market, man, like it's like, the only people that really win are them them inside hustlers like the governors and mayors and all that other shit.
Hold on. Miss Kitty, Miss Kitty. Oh, okay. You talking about Vlad? Yeah, Miss Kitty. Yeah, Miss Kitty. Peace and blessings to you. Yeah, he do, and he only do it to black folks, and he only do it to black folks. That's what be really pissing me off. Yeah, you right. My bad, Sender. Please continue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cause like what I'm saying, we talk about that. There's some strange shit with that. I notice certain people get on the show, they shit on niggas all day. They get on the show with him, they smile.
Look, dog, this social media shit is a trap, especially for niggas. Because we live a lifestyle that they ain't got a window into. We operate in a way they ain't got a window into. So the moment we get on this shit and get into our world with it, they now see. You understand what I'm talking about? And a lot of niggas ain't savvy enough, you know what I'm saying, to be able to communicate in the word. All right, put it like this. Back in the day, right? Slaves used to talk in a way, they call it speak. They're talking that speak. You understand what I'm saying? Speak easy. You know what I'm saying? Speakeasy used to be like a club or a lounge.
Bar, yeah, it's like a juke joint.
Yeah. But speakeasy really came from
the prohibition.
Talking code. You understand what I'm saying? That's where
it was like prohibition
from.
times too. Like when they had the liquor and shit. You know what I'm saying? The
Yeah.
outlaws.
So most niggas, if you had any type of, I don't know who raised most of these niggas, but if your people came up out the fields, you know how to speak. And you know how to speak in a way, whereas they might think something, but they don't know nothing. You understand what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
So that's when a nigga get to quizzing me based on the way that I speak. You know what I'm saying? About what you saying, what you saying, what you saying. Like you want me to clarify what the fuck I'm saying for you to fucking file a case against me, fuck nigga. You think I don't know? You bitch made nigga. Stop tap dancing for them crackers, nigga. Cause you want some bread, couple crumbs. Somebody raking some shit off the table for your puss ass. And that's what a lot of niggas on this internet be doing. On the social media. That's what they be doing. Look at this shit. Niggas had Facebook. White folks was all over Facebook. What they do? They ran to Instagram. What they call Instagram? Black Facebook. Black Twitter. Why you had to call it Black Twitter? Why you had to call it Black Facebook? You was acknowledging the fact that you wasn't accepted on real Facebook. You was accepting the fact that you wasn't accepted on real Twitter. Now what they got? They got you bitch ass niggas making phone calls from Black Facebook, from Black Twitter, and they recording all your fucking conversation. Why the fuck would I be on some shit like that? I got a phone number, nigga. I don't need you to contact me through this application. And that's why I don't use it. Because if you ain't got my phone number, that means we ain't got no reason to talk. The people that can reach me will reach me if they need to reach me. So my phone don't ring. I ain't worried about bill collectors. Because I ain't worried about no bills. You understand what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
So for the most part, my life is pretty much peaceful. My phone don't ring. My phone rings at particular times, generally when my wife has gone to lunch and she calls me. And I know the time frame that happens. She calls me when she's leaving work and we talk on her way home. Like I said, I homeschool my children. They don't have to call me. They don't have a cell phone. You know, just different type of life shit from a little stupid Brooklyn nigga. You know, that type shit. I ain't at the tip top, but I think I've done pretty well given the circumstances. So when I hear niggas talking, I hear niggas talking. And no, I have no desire. I have yet to meet certain people that I would like to introduce to other people. Type shit. That don't stop me from looking though.
I just looked it up. Lad TV is a Russian. He's a Russian descent. Yeah, he Russian for sure. Mm-hmm.
Are we back to them?
No, they was in the they was like the comment. Yeah, science in the comments and shit. You know. Yeah, he definitely a Russian.
Yeah. Fuck wrong with you niggas? Leverage. It's all about leverage. Leverage, my nigga. Kind of like playing spades. You got a handful of diamonds, and everything else is spades. What you gonna do? What you gonna do? What's your first drop?
Run them spades if you can, unless you got a break first.
Your first drop is the spades, or you looking for the highest suit in your diamonds?
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save my high suits and my diamonds and run them spades, and then that's if I got the, big joker, little joker, ace king. Like I'm assuming you talking about a perfect type of hand or something.
Well,
Like
I mean, not necessarily perfect. You might.
with
I ain't
spades, if
saying you got. I ain't saying you got
hand
every
full of,
spade. I ain't
yeah,
saying you
if
got every spade. I'm saying, but you do have a suit. You do have a suit of diamonds. Okay, check this out. Check this
13
out. Check
cards.
this out. Check this out. Check
I
this
got
out.
half
Right.
spades, half diamonds.
Right. Let's do that. Let's say you got ace, queen, jack, 10, and a few other diamonds, right? And then the rest you got big joker, little joker. You know what I'm saying? You got
I'm running my spades.
ace of
I'm running my
spades, you
spades
got king
first,
of
then when I
spades.
come back and I'm gonna clean up with the diamonds from there.
Now, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Knowing that you got diamonds and you could book off them diamonds, and the moment somebody, because you holding diamonds, the moment hold on, the moment somebody can't diamond, they gonna cut. They gonna cut. What they gonna cut with? They gonna cut with a spade.
That's why I'm getting all the
That's
spades.
one less spade. That's one less spade. That's one less spade that you got to contend with. That's one less spade you got to contend with. So even though you want to run spades, you can still get spades out their hand. Yeah, they're gonna take the book. You get spades out their hand by running them diamonds. You ain't even gotta run. You ain't even gotta run your high diamonds. You could run low diamonds and get them spades up out their hand. And then after that, nigga, you running the table. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get it.
The strategy is a little different. I ain't faulting you. I ain't faulting you because I see how you thinking. You thinking like I'm gonna run spades. Yeah, I'm gonna run spades. I'm gonna run spades and get all these books. You know what I'm saying?
They can't cut my diamond.
That way they can't cut your diamonds. I understand how you think, but like I said, you the first play. So the first play, ace of diamonds. Once you see a nigga cut your ace of diamonds, if anything get played outside of diamonds, you cutting that bitch. You understand what I'm saying? They might have thought they won because you played ace of diamonds and they cut your shit. Okay, go ahead, take that book. You play anything outside of diamonds, nigga, I'm cutting every fucking thing you got. And I'm taking over. And then you could run spades straight out and run every spade up out their hand. You understand what I'm saying? Don't nobody just jump in the water, dog. Put your toe in it first.
That's a fact.
You dig?
That's a fact. It's a major fact.
So it's like, dog, everything, unfortunately, life has to be this way where we got to strategize every fucking move we make. Not just for us, but for the people around us, the people we care about. You dig? So it's sad that it got to be that complex because it's really very simple. You know what I'm saying? But fuck.
That's real shit. You know what I'm saying? It'd be the situation of understanding different methods. You know what I'm saying? Like you pay attention to, the chess masters and things like that of the world, man. Everybody play a different game, you know what I'm saying? But it's all strategy, you know what I'm saying? It's all strategy.
Man, why you go on so late, nigga? Why you ain't in prime time, nigga?
Well, the whole thing about that, right?
Keeping my old ass up late, nigga.
Well,
Fuck.
it ain't, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give you the dope. I'm gonna give you the dope, right? Like, them motherfuckers be really in the way. You know what I'm saying? They be in the way, man.
Ain't nothing in the way, niggas. Knock that bullshit off,
Way.
man.
They be in the
I don't want to
way.
hear this cockamamie fuck shit, nigga.
Man,
What
they
you
be
got
in
to say?
the way. Everybody on it. Look, everybody.
How they in the way, nigga? How?
Man, listen, this a pure straight lane. Ain't no traffic, none of that. Man,
Yeah, it is. You right. You right.
know what I'm saying?
You in the left lane for sure, for sure.
Like I can drive fast as I want in this motherfucker, man. Them motherfuckers, man, be on at the same time during the day, and that
What the
shit
fuck that got to do with you?
it just be cluttered. It be cluttered.
What the fuck that got to do with you?
I hear you. You know what I'm saying?
Do you now?
That shit
Okay.
That shit be kind of cluttered, man. But I mean, you know what I'm saying, you know. Well, I mean, what kind of
because the content.
What kind of time you be talking though when you say that? When you make that analogy?
What you mean?
When you say like in the daytime, like what you saying like evening or like afternoon, morning, like what?
I mean, I said prime time. Prime time would be like
prime time is 8, 7, 8, all that kind of shit. Okay,
yeah, between 7 and 9. Between 7 and 9.
7 and 9, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, between 7 and 9. You know what I'm saying? But you taking on this David Letterman late night fuck shit.
Them my guy. Conan O'Brien, David Letterman, you know what I'm saying?
Man, shut up.
Jay Leno.
Man, shut up.
They're my guys, man.
Yes, man, shut up.
They're my guys.
But and I'm not saying it's not a good spot, but because this is why I asked. You run pretty much a no nonsense podcast. You run a pretty no nonsense podcast. I respect it. You understand what I'm saying? And so something like that, you would want to see in lights. You dig?
I got you.
So that's why I asked that. During the day, a lot of foolishness be happening.
Mm-hmm.
And it's refreshing when the foolishness ain't happening. You dig? Because it gives the people an opportunity to truly address real shit. Get their mind right. You understand? In preparation for the next day. So when you at this slot, a lot of folk miss it. In my opinion. I'm not saying they do, I'm not saying they don't.
I got you.
But in my opinion, I believe a lot of people that may need to hear, may need to witness, they gonna miss it.
I can I might have to. You ain't the only one been telling me that because I know a lot of people that I be wanting to come on. They be talking about them times you talking about right there, and it'd be like I be, you know what I'm saying, doing some things around that time and shit. So, but like I might step it up, man. You know what I'm saying?
Well, hey man. I mean, like I said,
reason I'm gonna try it out. I mean, cause I used to kick it like that too back in the day, but I always came on like around like between 10 and 2 o'clock in the morning. That was always my thing, 10 and 2.
Right. I noticed that.
But see, like when you say that, cause I know you be seeing shit. When you say that, it you know what I'm saying. I definitely I try to tap out a little bit, man, with it because I do.
Man, I ain't. Hey, brother, I ain't saying shit you don't already know.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I done been on all times of days and stuff like that. I know what's happening with
Exactly.
it.
Exactly. I done seen you at 11
See,
o'clock in the morning, nigga.
yeah, cause
The
see, I
fuck is you
gave
talking
you,
about, nigga?
yeah, cause I gave you a reason. I just, like I said, I just don't be fucking around, man. There be so many motherfuckers on at that time, and it just be like, you know what I'm saying, motherfucker get like, oversaturated, and I just don't want to be in that, in that bubble with them niggas, man, like that. But yeah, man, I got, man. Let me tell you something. I ain't, man. I ain't look like you were saying. Ain't no gatekeepers or nothing. You know what I'm saying? They got that shit.
I'm dead ass. I'm dead ass, dog.
Yeah, ain't no
And
gatekeepers.
I look and
I just
listen
don't
and
want to get in the
listen
mix with them niggas.
and see the funny thing is I ain't available to even have these type of conversations until the evening or late evening. I'm not even available. But I be around. You understand what I'm saying? I'll be watching what's going on. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because, like I said, the kids be here. I just be on standby for them when they be like, hey, dad, hey, check this out. You know what I'm saying? Because they be in school and shit like that. And then the wife and, you know what I'm saying? My wife work, she like hybrid. She work at the office. Sometimes she work from home. You know what I'm saying? So it be I be having a lot going on, but I be around. You understand? I be listening more than I be engaging. You understand what I'm saying? And so there's
Yeah,
things I notice and things I recognize and things, you know, and good content is hard to come by in certain sectors.
that's a fact.
You understand? And so I consider your program good content and the way you have it structured and shit like that, and the way you engage your audience and you don't really tolerate a lot of foolishness. I understand that,
You
when
gotta be
when
you
you
gotta be qualified over here. You know what I'm saying? That's just my whole thing, man. Like a lot of these people you see up
I,
here,
I
I know.
appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, you
You
know what
know
I'm
what I'm
saying?
saying? I
Yeah,
appreciate that.
you gotta be qualified. You know what I'm saying? Like, majority of people you see that I deal with or whatever that be up here, all these people I know, personally. You know what I'm saying? Them met through the streets and everything, or wherever, family or something or whatever. But like, I say that to say this, as wild as some of that shit be sounding, like I can honestly say, a lot of that shit be for real. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, um, connections and blood relations and you know what I'm saying and stuff like that. With
Right,
your
right,
family,
right.
family ties and stuff like that. All that stuff. It just go hand in hand with this. You know what I'm saying? And it's a blessing, man, to really even be able to to be able to reflect back and have some good memories, like some phenomenal memories. You know what I'm saying?
Right, right,
And
right.
that's really what it boiled down to. You know what I'm saying? Like
Well, I mean, my nigga, for me, I'm gonna say for me. I don't know about everybody else. For me, you remind me one of my cousins back, you know what I'm saying, down
mhm.
south. You know what I'm saying? You remind me one of my cousins. Matter of fact, a couple of my cousins. Because
Hey
that's
man,
just the way.
I'm Georgia for real now. Like you know what I'm saying. Like I've been all over the country, up and down, left, right. But
Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, my people out of the Carolinas, my nigga. So it's a certain vibe that niggas from back, niggas from the origin point got. You know what I'm saying?
Fair.
Before we came to the cities and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a certain vibe. It's a certain way of being, certain way of seeing shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's a fact. You
And
know what I'm saying?
and even though we could get down with the complexities of a lot of shit would just be really simple.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
No
It
need
don't
to,
take a
no need
whole
to make
lot.
it. You know what I'm saying? No
Yeah.
need to make it. You know what I'm saying?
It don't take a whole lot, nigga. Just make it do what it do. Yeah,
You know what I'm
it
saying?
is what it do, my nigga. That type of, you know what I'm saying?
Let me tell you something,
So,
man. I tried stand up years ago. You know what I'm saying? I was out there living in DC and Maryland and shit, and so On my third show, you know what I'm saying? I was downtown with the big boys, man. They called me a legend. You know what I'm
This
saying?
nigga on stage flirting with hoes. I already know.
All that. Man, I'm up there suited booted, you know what I'm saying? You
This
know
nigga on stage flirting with hoes, nigga.
hey, Crook, no cup, no cane, just game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, this nigga get off the stage.
No cup, no cane, just game.
You nigga.
Hey man, yeah, man.
Man, I seen it already. The moment you said that shit, I said, "Oh hell no."
But look though. After I got that big round of applause, man, I never stepped foot back into that again, man. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, it ain't for everybody. But then again, every voice should be heard. You feel me?
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, I considered it, but I'm not that type of nigga. I got niggas that undone it though. You know what I'm saying? Like Ricky Smiley and shit like that. Nigga, I remember when Ricky Smiley was shit. That type shit. Running around with Luke and them. Yeah. Same thing with what's that boy name? God damn. Young black comedian damn, what's that boy name? That nigga used to go to Miami-Dade. I remember that nigga. I forgot. Ricky Smiley's one. And the other black dude. What's this nigga? Man, I can't think of that nigga name to save my life, dog. I can't think of that nigga name.
What was his comedy skit?
I don't know. I don't give a fuck.
Oh,
Nigga,
I thought you
nigga
told the story.
at school, that nigga was a pain in the ass. I ain't fuck with that nigga.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm about to tell you right now. I'm gonna get that nigga name. I'm gonna get that nigga name, and when I say it, you ain't gonna believe it. You're gonna be like, for real? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But Ricky Smiley was around when I was outside. You know what I'm saying? He used to run around with
Y'all
Luke.
remember that? Cause he really didn't blow up till he did that Lil Jon video, Lil Daryl, but he was already funny now with the, his little get up or whatever. But he didn't really get no major support to that. He did that Lil Jon. He started fucking with Lil Jon. When he didn't start fucking with Lil
Yeah.
Jon,
Man, but that's all down south shit. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
I'm trying to see this nigga name, man. I'm gonna find him. Damn, dog, and you know who I'm talking about. When I say his name, you gonna know. You gonna be like, what? It's short ass little nigga.
You talking about shouting? What my name is?
Nah.
So what school
He a short dude though. He a short dude.
you said he went to Florida? He from the South?
Yeah. Went to school with that nigga before he even became a comedian. He said he wanted to be a comedian. He said he wanted to be a comedian back in them days, and niggas just looked at him like, nigga, you ain't finna be shit. But he made it though.
Show it to me.
Man, he be on the gram and all kinds of shit, man.
I'm trying to think who the hell you talking about, bro.
He rock a goatee. He got a goatee. Man, what's this nigga name, dog? God damn. Fuck. Cause he from down bottom too, man. I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. Let me see if I can find this nigga right here.
I was just about to say Lil Daryl, but here that Ricky Smiley.
Yeah, I mean, come on, man. That nigga been around, boy.
That nigga around for a minute.
That nigga been
Right.
around. So I mean, that nigga used to be on stage with Luke and Two Live Crew and shit like that. Nah, it ain't him.
You ain't talking about Bruce and
Nah. He a
Earthquake and all them.
small dude, man. He a small dude.
Are you talking about Lil Duval?
Yeah.
Little
Duval. Yeah, man. Yeah. Went to school with that nigga, man. Yeah, Lil Duval. Yeah. Little ass nigga.
Yeah,
Nigga, you weren't funny in school. You ain't funny now.
Real talk. I'm gonna say, him and Snoop
Yeah.
Dogg.
Hold on. Yeah. That's Lil Duval, man. I know. Yeah,
I seen
you
that
said
nigga
his
at the
name right there.
Beyonce and Jay-Z on the Run tour 2. I seen him at the concert. He did that Best Life song at the concert.
Yeah, that fuck nigga right there, the big head ass nigga. Yeah, Lil Duval.
Bobblehead ass nigga.
Little fuck nigga.
Yeah, he got the bobblehead.
Yeah, man, that little short ass nigga. I remember that nigga was that, man, come on, man. Like I said, dog, we've been around for a minute. Dog. I remember that nigga was running around telling everybody he gonna be a comedian. And niggas was like, nigga, you ain't funny.
He blew up from Atlanta though. He was out in Atlanta deep, like, you know what I'm saying, like heavy, like for a long time.
Yeah, everybody from down south ran up to Atlanta, nigga. What the fuck you mean, nigga? Nigga, this was man.
Him and Shawty with my name there got into it. Real bad. And like
I don't know about no excuse me. Nothing about no comedian beef.
Oh, that shit got real.
I couldn't tell you nothing about no comedian beef. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing funny about nothing where we came from.
Canadian bacon, huh?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Niggas, man.
What's up, Roni? My Wi-Fi sucks, so I'm not gonna stay on here long.
Good morning.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. And yourself?
I am fantastic.
Amen.
I woke up recently. A lot of people didn't wake up, you know.
Amen.
I just wanted to tell you, and I just wanted, like, just tell you that I respect, like, what you were spitting, like, your knowledge and stuff. And I just want to say thank you for your knowledge that you were putting out there.
Thank you, ma'am. I mean, I'd extend that to the host. The host made that possible.
Oh, he knows already. Me and him go way back, so I don't have to tell him. Yeah. I just wanted to come up and tell you myself, thank you for just,
Appreciate it.
delivering.
Appreciate
Yeah, you're welcome. All right, I'm gonna get out of here because my Wi-Fi sucks.
Have a blessed day.
You too.
Yeah, man. Like I said, man, Lil Duval, that punk ass nigga. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no hate. It's all love. It's all love.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But it's just shit like that. It's just, when you said stand up, I started thinking back to different shit, niggas that made it. You know what I'm saying? It's just different shit, dog. Niggas done been through different shit. You know what I'm saying? I be seeing niggas be referencing my nigga K Ferg. You know what I'm saying? That's K Ferg to us. That's Kimbo Slice to y'all. You understand what I'm saying? But niggas be referencing that nigga. 2025, niggas still trying to put on street fights. You niggas is lame. Niggas is corny as fuck on the internet talking about let's line up a fight. You niggas sound stupid as fuck. You gonna get somebody shot, nigga.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. That bullshit right there been over with.
You know what I'm saying? That shit was so long ago, boy. That shit ain't gonna never happen again.
I ain't gonna
Game
tell you,
done changed.
that shit right there really would put New York back on the before Bobby Smyrna came back out. You had it was like nothing going on. Then Bobby Smyrna before that, them underground DVDs of them New York niggas going off, niggas pulling up on niggas, boom, 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 letting off on these niggas on camera. Like this wasn't no game. You understand?
Man, like man, that shit wasn't nothing for the culture, my nigga. That was ignorant shit.
Yeah,
That
that's
was
what I'm
shit.
saying.
That was
That's what
shit. That was shit for them crackers to line them prisons, nigga. The fuck is
that's
you talking about?
that's a fact. But the point I'm making is though, that's what lined up for the Smyrnas and all that drill shit to come out.
Man, and all them niggas going to jail
Come out of New
for
York
being
City.
stupid as fuck. For being stupid as fuck, talking about crimes in your rap song. You dumb motherfucker. You don't see, this is what I mean by that speak, my nigga. See, if you in the know for real and you somebody for real, you could say certain things about certain situations without even going into all that detail. And the niggas that know that's important, they gonna know. But see, these little young bucks with no guidance, no training, no nothing, just get out and be like, yeah, I shot Timmy on this street at this time, and I was wearing this. Take him to jail. Take him to jail. We ain't, nigga, you could go back and listen to all the music we made, dog. And if you listen closely and you understand what you hearing, you know exactly who niggas is talking about, and you knew exactly what happened.
The whole time.
And them niggas is legends. And ain't nobody in jail. Stupid nigga. This idea that doing a stint in jail is a badge of honor needs to get gone. Because the real niggas know that the only real niggas that's out there is the niggas that don't get caught. Dummy. You run up on a nigga that never got caught, talking about you got caught, that nigga gonna want to get as much distance between you and him as possible. See how that work? So niggas bragging about how they got caught and all the time they did, all you telling the real niggas is, get the fuck away from you. And we don't care what you learned in that can. You see? So stop talking about shit like you was a part of shit the whole time you been gone and the world been spinning without you. See how that worked? Last time we checked, you weren't around when it was happening.
All right, Bishop, salute. Deuce. That's a fact. You know, and then, you know, so you gotta look at it too. That's shit. That's the shit I was talking about. Like, you know, this shit's so saturated now. Like, you know, these motherfuckers be up here, you know, abusing the platform, but that cap shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like, man, I don't mind. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, constructive criticism. I don't mind. Like, you know, I don't mind I don't mind the bitter truth. I don't mind none of that shit. But like, don't motherfucking play Like, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers, like, you know, like, motherfuckers just really there, or they, you know, all this old shit, man. These motherfuckers be, man, some of these niggas, man, they get to coming up here capping, man. They was with Nicky Barnes, all kind of shit, man. I done heard it all, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, motherfuckers be up here, you know, all they got is chain gang, you know, stores because can't nobody verify it. Like, they ain't got the, you know, they don't need, you know, when you telling a prison story or a jail story per se, a motherfucker ain't necessarily got to vouch for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, can't nobody necessarily look it up, you know, unless you got somebody who was there or whatever, blah, 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 and all that. But when you talking to motherfuckers who ain't never been to jail or prison or something, and you telling them some convict shit, they ain't got no choice but to believe it unless they just know you full of shit. And see, that's what be going on. That's how this internet shit really got these motherfuckers looking like that. Like, if you look at the content now, a lot of these convicts, they and I'm not hating on nobody, but I'm just speaking on what's in the top content creator slots. You got interviews, convicts, you got animals, you got, you know, lingerie models and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Video gaming. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's lanes. It's lanes for that for a reason. Cause a lot of these motherfuckers filling people's heads up with bullshit. You know what I'm saying? And motherfuckers running with these narratives. And then a lot of these motherfuckers is busting the narratives with new truths. Oh,
No,
it's, you know, it's all necessary. You know what I'm saying?
let me tell you. Let me tell you when the game got fucked up. Right.
2008. Mm-hmm.
2008. That's what you think?
Well, as far as you know, nigga coming from out the 80s, I seen the world change 2008, 9, 10, around that time. 2010 when it was completely different from what I knew. Yeah, that's a fact. And I'm out there. I ain't telling. Listen, Crook, I'm telling you something. I was like, when I tell you, you know what I'm saying, I'm out there like on the pavement, man. Like, you know what I'm saying, on the highways and everything. Like,
Okay.
I'm with the people. I ain't just talking from a nigga with no none of that. None, you know what I'm saying? No regular hour
No,
type.
no, no.
Yeah.
I ain't making. I'm not insinuating
Oh, nigga,
any of
yeah.
that.
I'm just clarifying like where I'm coming from with it. It's like I see the cause and effects of shit that happens to the world because I'm out here with the off the land. So it's like, you know, me seeing it. That's where I be speaking on certain things, this and that, and things of that nature. Like, I'm seeing how the people, how the motion and movement is going, and I know some of my best years, you know, coming up was in the early millennium was like, you know what I'm saying, that oh 05, a good little run, 05, 08. You know what I'm saying? You know, 05, 08, you know what I'm saying? Things was you know, that last little bit of that good era. And I got a taste of that. And then I came back as a Mac, uh, you know what I'm saying, from the tens up, from 10 up and things like that. And I said, like I said, man, you know, I've seen a lot of people fall. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people fall, a lot of people kill themselves, a lot of people, you know what I'm saying, go down, lose their mind. I done seen a whole lot of shit, you know what I'm saying, with this. And you know what I mean? Like, I know this. If they had a fraction of the knowledge that you or me know, you know what I'm saying, they'll have some type of, you know, integrity to want to make it another day. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? But a lot of people just don't know how to absorb knowledge, right? You know what I'm saying? Or just never get it to come around because they running from it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. So
But hey,
I
but 22
understand.
say the world changed 82, 83. I wasn't even born then, you know.
Right. Okay. Well, you know what I'm saying. I've seen a couple changes in my lifetime. I've seen a couple
Mm,
changes. You know what I'm saying. Um, 85 through 89.
yeah, I was born then.
Right. 85 through 89. 90 through 96. Um, 96 to 2000. 2000 and 2005, 2005 through 2012, shit like that.
Yeah, see that, and that's how I was looking at it. See, you saying pretty much every 5. I was going every 8 to 10. The way it was
Right,
changing for me, you
right,
know what I'm
right, right.
saying? Because a
So,
lot
but
of
let me tell you where it really got fucked up at. Let me tell you where it really got fucked up at. In 06, Rose dropped Hustling, right? Now, we knew about Rose 2-3 years before Hustling dropped. The same way we knew about Khaled. Khaled is a cosign. A lot of niggas don't understand that. Khaled is a cosign. You know what I'm saying? We was part of the niggas that co-signed that nigga. We was part of the niggas that co-signed Rose. Like, if you was in Miami, dog, we was part of the co-sign when after Katrina. I'm gonna say that. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of shit, a lot of history, a lot of niggas don't know nothing about. And a lot of niggas that had a lot to do with a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? Biggie, Jay-Z, all them niggas, they was welcome down bottom. Come on down.
That's a fact.
Amnesia, all that shit. Club Amnesia, all that shit. That's us, nigga. Dewberry, all that shit. That's us, nigga. So the shit that niggas be talking about, my nigga, on this shit, it be kind of weird. But where it really got fucked up at and it went over a lot of nigga head was in 06 when Rose dropped Hustling. And the nigga tell you, dog. The nigga tell you. He told niggas some shit that if you wasn't there, nigga, if you wasn't in the game like that, it went over your fucking head. It ain't mean nothing to you. That nigga said, I know Pablo Noriega, the real Noriega. He owe me 100 favors.
Motherfucker, top rope, WCW, Starcade flexing.
What president, diplomat from another country do you fuck niggas know that you be putting in your raps? Central America, South America type shit, pipeline shit. What? Who?
Who gave a nigga the access to do that, huh? I ain't gonna tell you no lie. Let me tell you some real shit, bro. I was out there in that time frame. And that nigga Rick Ross, just like Jeezy, I ain't gonna take Jeezy Ross. Man, them
Man,
motherfuckers.
Jeezy was a front man, and everybody know it. Jeezy was an act. He was the entertainment for some real shit that was going on in the background.
For the cover up, yeah.
Let's not play games, dog, because we remember when all that shit popped off. Niggas coming through the clubs with white t-shirts and shit. Nigga, like, what? Nigga, we don't wear white t-shirts.
3X.
So much so that niggas went to banning that shit, like collar shirts now. The fuck is niggas talking about? You ain't one of them. Stop acting like one of them. You ain't them. We know them. Copycat nigga.
Jeezy the Snowman. Nigga didn't say. Jesus.
And that shit that went down between him and Gucci, man, if y'all niggas don't stop, dog. And T.I. had already, man. T.I. and Luda, them niggas paved the way for the shit. The fuck niggas talking about?
Chris Lover.
Don't nobody call that nigga that.
Shit, yeah, don't nobody know. I was there, nigga. Like I said, they don't know about that. Chris Lover.
Don't nobody call that nigga that.
They don't know about Chris Lover and Poon Daddy. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Before it even came to the South, dog.
Ryan Cameron.
Niggas was around. Niggas was outside. You know what I'm saying? When T.I. was bragging about his millennium, nigga, we been had that. The fuck you talking about? Niggas was pushing Lexus, all that shit, long before you bubbles and shit. Long before Benzes and shit. Long before you niggas got on. We've been doing that shit since. We was doing that shit since '89, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about? We was young, niggas. Niggas was young, niggas too young to even get in the club. $100 a head, nigga. What the fuck is you talking about?
Yeah, like them rappers made that shit popular. Made vehicles popular, like the big body, Benz, all that other shit.
Nigga, when I met up with Jigga, Jigga was on the beach in that gold fucking QX4, that Infinity.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, everybody, they always say he was, on top of his game when it comes to that bread and shit,
Know what I'm saying?
Before the rap shit.
It was like, come on, man. It's like the shit that niggas be talking about, like how they had it going. Like, nigga, when did you have it going?
That's why the motherfucker be bringing up so many penitentiary stories so they can goddamn hide it with the. They can hide that shit with the motherfucking niggas. They nobody gonna never find out about.
Nigga, we know, nigga. We got niggas that was editors for the Source magazine. What the fuck is you talking about? And they in our camp.
I ain't gonna tell you no lie. When you broke that Source magazine, that shit crazy. You said that. Noriega, man. I bumped that nigga shit. When he was doing this thing. Noriega and Capone and all them guys. But Silk the Shocker was an all around better motherfucking. It was just a bet. It was just a better.
I still got Silk CD.
Yeah, that charge to the game was a class. Man, Noriega wasn't nowhere near that. Like I couldn't understand why he felt sometimes. Like why you felt some kind of way. That was just a way better album, nigga.
Nigga, before No Limit, nigga, we was outside. No Limit hit like a bomb, nigga. And the reason they hit like a bomb is because they was indie like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
They was really all money in, like for real. Niggas don't know about that. Niggas don't know when them niggas touched down and it was all money in. Like everybody was talking about, hey dog, everything. They getting everything. The record companies ain't seeing it damn near nothing. Them niggas is papering like for real. We talking about before Cash Money, all that shit. Cash Money got they deal after No Limit.
Nigga dropping a new album every week.
Nigga, we remember when Cash Money got their deal. They were, these niggas signed for 500 million, 400 million, 600 million, whatever.
30 million. The first, 30 million, 30, some shit like that. First it was like 30. Then that shit was like 100. When they, you know what I'm saying?
Niggas remember all that shit, dog. Niggas remember all that shit, dog. So when niggas be talking, my nigga, it's like, okay, where was you at when that was happening? Was you outside? Cause we remember. Nigga, I can still tell you the prices. When Jeezy was talking that 16.5, niggas laughed. Niggas laughed, dog. $16.5, $17.5. Niggas laughed, dog.
You know, motherfuckers they didn't want to believe it. That's why that shit was niggas didn't want to believe it. Niggas didn't want to believe it. But that shit was real.
Anyway, man, that was a long time ago. Long time ago.
They want to
Long
believe it.
time ago.
I'm gonna tell you something else too. See, like I give you a prime example of like you know OJ the Juice Man 32 Entertainment. That's
OJ the Juice Man.
yeah.
For the
Real,
brick. Yeah.
yeah. Super live. Like
Nigga.
them
I was
real,
in Texas. I was in Texas when that shit hit.
yeah,
You
them
know
real
what I'm
numbers.
saying?
You know what I'm saying?
What's this nigga name? Flip, Lil Flip.
Cloverland.
Yeah, Clover Lanes. I went
Yeah.
out there. I went out there, bowling alley.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Shit like that. That shit like that, man. Real tough.
Yeah. Like I said, man, be hearing these niggas, dog. I be hearing these niggas, dog. I be hearing these niggas, dog. Is that a fact? Is that a fact? Mm-hmm.
You know, man, them motherfuckers you know, Juice Man be spending real numbers, man. And what I was saying was,
I ain't heard from Juice Man in a minute though.
yeah, that nigga, no, he's still doing shows and stuff, doing interviews and stuff now. But
You know
like,
what I'm saying?
yeah,
I
you know what I'm
mean, I
saying?
remember it was Slim Thug. It was Slim Thug. Slim Thug was running shit for a minute. You know what I'm saying? This is before Mike Jones and all them niggas. You know what I'm saying? OJ came out around the same time. A lot of them niggas.
Mhm. Well, now
Paul
Slim
Wall.
Thug was out way before OJ. But
Yeah,
see, look,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah,
yo,
Slim
but
Thug
see,
was way out.
Slim Thug. I first saw Slim Thug. I never forget this. He came to Atlanta. He was out there with Big Oom, back in the day, and so he came out there, and this had to be like '04, somewhere around that time, like '04,
Nah,
'05,
I mean,
around that time.
we was around even before them
But
niggas,
he had
man.
a cartoon video. He had a video that was a cartoon that he was presenting, and
Even what
yeah,
I'm
it
saying
was.
is even before them niggas, it was especially when you know, Ghetto Boys and UGK.
Oh
You
yeah,
know what
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
saying?
That's a whole different. Yeah, that's a whole different
Yeah.
lane. Yeah, that's a whole
See,
different lane.
that's
Yeah,
when attention got turned down there.
yeah.
You know
That's
what
a
I'm
whole
saying? That's
different
when
lane. See,
attention niggas
one thing,
went
yeah,
to finding
one
out
thing
what
about
that was about
UGK,
back then.
you can go anywhere in the country, in the country. They'll put them niggas up there with the best of them. Like niggas don't, you
Yeah,
can't.
yeah,
You
yeah.
ask them who to, like pick some of you know what I'm saying, your best group. Yeah, UGK. I'm talking about niggas in Philly, niggas in Chicago, niggas in it's
Yeah.
something all over the
But
place.
see, that's the niggas that got our attention. Ghetto Boys and
Yeah,
UGK.
that's
That's
a
who
fact.
got our attention. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And so
I got
it was
I got
back
Bushwick
then.
Bill. I got Bushwick Bill last performance before he died and shit, man.
Hey man, hold
Man,
on to that. Hold on to
yeah.
that.
You know what I'm saying? I got that on my phone and shit like that, man. That was my man. Man, I was
Brother
out there.
funny nigga, man. He a funny nigga.
Oh man,
Man,
hey,
that's
that
all
dude,
I'm
hey, look,
saying.
man, hey, look, man, that nigga nose was a dirt devil, boy. That motherfucker was a Hoover.
Nigga, I'm
That motherfucker,
talking about dog. We go back when we was booking shows. We was booking shows for Leaders in the New School when Buster was still a part of that.
mm,
Dinko D and Charlie Brown and all. We was booking these shows, nigga. from back then. So that just tell you how long niggas been in the game. You feel me?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, been
So
around for a minute.
you know, we would pick up, you know, Grand Poobah at the airport and shit like that. You know, brand new and all that shit. Booking shows for niggas.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So when niggas get to talking, it just be different. It just be different.
Yeah,
It just be
that's it. That's the whole thing. You know what I'm saying? That's the whole thing I be saying. Like when you actually got credibility, man, you out suspect shit. You can you feel a certain way about it. I be at the same time. That's why I be like I'd rather stay out the way. You know what I'm saying? Because like it's just too much. It's too much flaw in the game in that in daytime with this shit, bro. Like it's just too much of that shit.
and niggas be thinking, they be looking at TV, my nigga, thinking that's
Yeah,
reality. It's not.
yeah,
It's
man.
really not the reality of shit. You know, paying these rappers per diem and shit like that, and you know, you got a show and it's Erica Badu and Nas and all this other shit going on at the same show, and security for that and the venue, and man, come on, man.
Man, let me tell you what happened to me, man. I was out there, man. I was on my last like 27,000 or something. And so I said I'm gonna go do a party, to get the money back. So I went out the state theater or whatever, and I'm listening to my people. They like, talk to these people, talk to them people, like I'm not even knowing like how motherfuckers really play this game. You know what I'm saying? So, I'm up there trying to, just make a move. You know what I'm saying? And I book Young Nudie, and so I get him and some most people and stuff like that, and man, I get everything going, man. Everything seem right, man. The club, they sent in people to fuck up my stereo system, sabotage the sound. It was a competitor jump. They called the manager and had it talking about they canceled the show. Then they come back and they do a jump. They try to call me and tell me to bring the show to their club and then give me half the dollar. I was like, what?
Hell no, hell no, hell no.
Man,
Try to switch the venue so they can get
man,
the bread.
they set me up, bro. Set me up. I had to eat that. That's why I don't really give a fuck about no nigga like that, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker be talking that shit about this and that. It be people like you. It be that, Queen, that lady you be getting into it with all the time and shit like that. It be people like y'all. Like, I don't even why I even fuck with niggas like, Kid Divine, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Other than that, man, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't really care about nobody like that, bro. I'm gonna tell you a lie. Like, you know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers be really, really, really cutthroat when they come to another nigga getting something. You understand what I'm saying?
Man, I
So,
remember when Boosie and Webby, you know what I'm saying? When they came out with that Savage album, dog.
oh, that shit was gangster, bro. Them niggas still gangsters. You know what I'm
What
saying?
you mean?
Like music wise.
That shit classic, boy.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Webby,
When they
Webby,
came out.
Webby first 2 or 3 album classics like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Jim Jones, them first 3 Jim Jones albums, might be some of the best shit you ever heard. You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as just,
Yeah,
that
I
nigga.
already got them. I got them.
Yeah, them first 3. I ain't
Yeah.
talking about nothing past the third. That Bird Gang was cool too, but the first 3, his first 3 solo albums saved New York City. I saw that. The mixtapes kept that
Nah,
shit going.
I ain't gonna say. Well, whatever. People got their own
Shit.
opinion. Listen,
Who else
man.
was there? Nobody got
Hey,
fucking with
listen,
that.
man. Listen, because I don't want to dig on nobody. But let
I
me
got
tell
you.
you something, dog.
I got you.
Let me tell you something, dog. When that gang shit hit New York, it rubbed a lot of niggas different.
Mm.
Because we don't move like that.
Yeah, it took. Real shit. It took the fabric out of that whole New York. I ain't gonna tell you a lot. It took the fabric out because New York's supposed to be gangster niggas and
I'm not digging on nobody. I'm not digging on nobody. You know, peace and respect to everybody that do what they do. You know what I'm saying? But that type of shit was not New York. And I'm gonna clue y'all niggas into something. You know what I'm saying? That if niggas ain't figured it out, that's what happened. Is that certain people knew certain people at certain times. You understand what I'm saying? And so when Cam and them came to Def Jam and shit like that, and Dane had brought Cam and the Diplomats over with Rockefeller. That's how the breakup. That's part of how the breakup happened. You gotta understand, man. I don't think y'all niggas know Jay is blue.
Always have been.
Jay blue.
Always have been.
Memphis Bleak blue.
Blue.
And so when you brought over Cam and the Diplomats, they red.
Yeah.
That shit fell apart right after that. I don't think y'all understand.
I can believe that. You know what I'm saying? Because I you know, when you look at it, because I ain't gonna tell you no lie. Jim Jones did that for the East Coast. Lil Wayne did it for the South, and them niggas, they started a whole
I
cult.
don't even want to talk. I don't even want to talk about that. Cause what y'all niggas think ain't real, and that's on some real. And Rose got caught up in it too. You finna?
Yeah, them GD.
Nah, it ain't no GD, nigga. Rose red.
Yeah, but he was out there like, you know, he got into it with them GDs about that Larry Hoover beat with that BMF song.
Yeah, that's about music, nigga. That's
Yeah.
about music and money. That's about music and money. That's what that is. That's music and money.
Yeah, he read because the reason he read because them Haitians they I think they roll up under the 5 or something like that.
Man, Rose red because of Birdman and them. There was a lane. And it wasn't a real lane. You know what I'm saying? There was a time niggas could pay. Don't get it fucked up. And that's why I say it ain't us. We don't pay our way in. We earn our way in. You dig? But there was a time niggas could pay their way in. A lot of niggas paid their way in. That's all I'm saying. So when you introduce that to the game, it corrupt a lot of shit.
Well, that's what happened in Chicago. Them niggas start buying juice. You know what I'm saying? See, you know, motherfuckers respect, you know, that dollar more than anything, right? But at the same time, you got real live bona fide, you know, head busters who ain't necessarily equipped and mentally to get the money. You know what I'm saying? So when they see a motherfucker with it and they feel like, well, hell, you know, I'm jeopardizing, I'm a torpedo, I'm jeopardizing my life, this and that. Man, you had a whole lot of niggas who was selling a lot of birds, a lot of heroin, a lot of motherfucking dope. And they ain't got time to be going around doing. So they, you know what I'm saying? They go to the motherfucking head and they buy juice, they buy their stars, they buy their rank, they buy their stripes. And you know what I'm saying? It was a lot of that shit going on in the 80s and 90s and then they started, every lot of motherfuckers in the 70s and shit, late 70s, 80s, and 90s and shit, they was buying, it really started going down in the 80s though when they started buying juice. In the 80s and 90s, they started buying that juice. And the motherfuckers in Chicago started having all kind of like internal beefs and shit like that because motherfuckers was buying juice. You know what I'm saying? And so I can imagine, New York coming in. See, when New York came in with that gang shit, that changed their whole fabric, man. Like that changed that brung in the white tee. Remember that white t-shirt you were talking about earlier? That's when the 2000s and shit. That's what brung that shit in.
Well, see, a lot of niggas don't know that the shit was around a hell of a lot longer than people think.
So it was out before 93. It was out before 93, I thought.
Yeah, it was. See, a lot of people don't know is that if you was around, it was just never talked about. It was never discussed. But you could see it. You know what I'm saying? Queens was red. Queens was red. Brooklyn was blue. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You don't believe me? Supreme Team. Why you think 50 got 50 blue?
50 blue for sure. But he was fucking with them Ocho Hill. It's thick in the water. Oh, Trizzy Wizzy one.
Exactly. Now, Wu-Tang. What color Wu-Tang?
Yellow and black?
Wrong. Red. See, a lot of niggas don't know. So whoa. See?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of niggas ain't know because it wasn't discussed. But niggas knew. You understand? And that's the way New York always was. It's like shit could be there. It's not out loud. It was only when Harlem got involved with all that, then it got loud. Then it got loud. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So if you wasn't outside and you wasn't moving around during them times, you wouldn't know nothing about this. So you
This
talking
my
about
first
shit.
time really. This is my first time really getting the
You talk
history
about
like
shit
that.
that was going on since the 80s. You talking about shit that was going on since the 80s. 86, 87, 88, 89. Not 2000s, not 96. Shit was already going on. It's just not what a lot of niggas think because it was quiet. We not out west. We was never out west. Out west was loud with it, loud and proud, as they should be. That's their thing. We never was though. We was always quiet. We learned that from the mob. And then all of a sudden, these niggas went and got loud. And that's why you got a lot of shit that's going on today. Niggas learned to be loud.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a fact. You know what I'm saying? It was at one point, you know what I'm saying? And I'm still like that to this day, you know what I'm saying? I rarely say something, I show it, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, that's what, you know what I'm saying? I come up in that, you know what I'm saying, in that type of time frame. You know what I'm saying? But a nigga still, you know what I'm saying? You still know what's happening though, you know what I mean?
Like I said, man, I mean, I ain't got nothing against none of that. If that's what niggas is doing, that's what niggas is doing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, niggas I fuck with. Money is the motive. You know what I'm saying? And that's green.
All day.
Yeah. And depending on what level you on, they don't give a fuck about what you Americans got going. You dig? They're a whole world away. What the fuck they care about that for? Got whole oceans separating niggas. What the fuck they give a fuck about that for? Them niggas will tell you to your face. So you got a problem with colors? Y'all stupid. Y'all stupid. They'll tell you to your face. They'll tell you to your face.
What you think about this Irv Gotti situation?
What about it?
Is I think Irv Gotti knew he was about to die. Something the way he was going at Ashanti or something, it was like he had something in it. He was like he was possessed or something.
Irv Gotti's a front man.
Mm.
The end.
Mysteriously, he sold all his music.
No,
All of a sudden, he done.
no disrespect. Yo, listen, man. Some of this shit is a little complicated, but
Right.
no disrespect to nothing to nobody. That type
Fact.
of shit. You know what I'm saying? But you know, could Irv spot talent? Yes, he could. Yes, he could. He could spot talent.
He co-producer too.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying?
Co-producer.
But he was never the power. Let's
When
make
he was
that clear.
when he was like Jeezy for the Supreme team.
You said it. I didn't.
So Gotti was the what Jeezy was the BMF to the Supreme team.
You said it. I didn't. Free Primo.
Mm-hmm. Hey, let me tell you something. When I hear him, you know, speaking stuff like that, that's a man. You understand what I'm saying?
Hey
That's a
man,
man.
the streets, time and experience do a lot for a nigga. You know what I'm saying? The streets, time and experience will do a lot for a nigga if you pay attention. You know what I'm saying? If you a knucklehead and all you want to do is rumble, you gonna get what you asked for. But with some time and some experience, you know what I'm saying? Somewhere along the line, you gonna want to relax.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So learn early. Relax.
Yeah, I agree with that method, man. You know what I'm saying? Get it out when you're young, man, because you'll be fucked up, man, going in. You know what I'm saying? I'll be like, look, live your best life young, so when you get old, you ain't really got no regrets and shit, man. Cause
Hey
like,
man, if you can live your best life relaxing, amen. That's all I can tell you.
you know, let me
If
tell
you
you
can
something.
get to the end, if you can get to the
That's
end at the
a whole nother
beginning,
level.
if you can get to the end at the beginning, my nigga, you done won. You won.
Mm-hmm.
Period. That's it. That's all I can tell you. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of niggas don't know that. A lot of niggas don't know that. A lot of niggas go through a whole bunch of shit just to find out, damn, all I need to do is relax.
That's it. That's
So
it.
that's what I'm.
Hey,
That's what
you
I'm
remember?
doing now.
You remember I was
Nigga.
talking
I'm
about that
learning.
first offender act and shit. Like, remember I was speaking on that earlier, man. Like, I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
something about.
yeah.
Hey, when
Yeah.
I'm in the holding cell and everything, waiting to go to court and shit, and some niggas out the bluff up in that bitch, and they telling me not to take it, but they speaking on as if I'm a career criminal like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, hey man, I
I know
can't
how
tell
to
you
I'm gonna sit my ass
there's
down.
no end. There's no end to jailhouse lawyers. I promise you. I promise you. Every one of them niggas is
Man,
accredited.
I'm
I
talking about
promise
look, when one get to talking about five, you ain't never lied about. That's why I'm laughing like that, because nigga, when one get to talking about that shit, about five more come out of nowhere. Man,
you. There's no end.
that motherfucker gonna fill your head up with so much shit, man. You gonna think you Johnny
All of
Cochran
them.
that bitch when
You sitting there looking at these niggas like y'all know all this law and y'all back here with me.
back in
Huh?
this bitch. What
Yeah,
the fuck you man, nigga? You know what I'm saying?
Man, you got the number to the bail bondsman?
You.
Anybody know that shit by heart?
But you know what I'm saying? Motherfucker waiting on a rapper to come in, give everybody 3 minutes. You know what I'm saying?
Man, the fuck? Nigga, please. Nigga, please. Nigga, you, if a rapper coming at me, see, and that's crazy that you even said that
I'm
shit,
telling you what
man.
I know, nigga. I ain't talking no fake, man. Listen, you gotta listen to me. You know what I'm saying? You can't just
Dog, any nigga with half a brain in their head, if they see anybody with any type of like notoriety come up in that bitch, the first thing a nigga do, they see who coming in, them niggas get as far away from that nigga as possible. That's trouble, nigga. Cause all the hounds finna be on that nigga ass.
Damn.
They finna eat all that nigga food. Guaranteed.
Going down, Jack.
So any nigga with half a brain be like, man, hell, I ain't finna get caught up in that fuck shit.
I don't think, man, I'm gonna tell you something. I don't think the game worth. I mean, don't get fucked up, but like, not playing it without knowing how to play. It just ain't worth it. Not no more. It ain't.
I mean, hey man, I don't know. I don't know who raised these niggas. I can't speak on that.
I ain't never. Listen, let me tell you something about me. I ain't never saw shit for nobody to die. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't about to play with that. I don't like what's out here. I don't like a lot. I don't like the people that's out. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of fuck shit with this shit.
Dog, I
It's
don't even
always.
know. I don't know. I
It's
don't
always
even know
fuck
what
shit,
you
bro.
mean. When you said
It's a
that
lot of
right
fuck
there, I don't even know what you mean. I don't even know what you mean.
shit.
You know what I'm saying? Cause don't nobody go into it thinking like that.
Mm,
You know what I'm saying? I don't
mm,
even know what you mean.
mm.
Cause I could tell you a thing or two that I gotta carry with me. You know what I'm saying?
Fuck.
My nigga, my wife don't even know my whole story, but she know enough. And I'll never, God know my whole story, nigga. And I still repent.
Mhm.
You dig?
Earl.
So, you know, man, that type of, you know what I'm saying? What you said right there, man, I don't even know what the fuck you talking about, dog.
Mhm.
I gotta eat.
Yeah, it's
I
because I
gotta
know,
eat.
I know what that means. You heard?
Fuck. I gotta eat. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, I done passed my mama bread. She threw it on the floor. I get where she was coming from, nigga. But she ain't know where I was coming from, nigga. The chances I took to get it. You feel me?
Mhm.
She ain't playing my shit. Daddy ain't playing my shit. Just let me out here and like go get it. So I got it. The best way I knew how. Threw that shit on the floor. All right then. All right then.
Mm-hmm.
You niggas be talking shit. $22, what you mean I'm cringe, nigga? The fuck you talking about? You ain't even in America, nigga. You playing with monkeys and cats, bitch ass nigga. Your wife called you a drunk, nigga. My wife wouldn't dare. The fuck you talking about? Come up here and spit your spill, nigga. Just write a book and shut the fuck up. But I could though. Can you? Old lame ass, drunk ass nigga. Go beg your bitch to love you, nigga. You know why you begging, right? Because she ain't got a reason to love you, right? You know that, right? Uh-huh. Fuck, nigga, you a whole cross. You a burden to bear. Jesus would be ashamed. Nigga, yo, stop with all the Twitter fingers, nigga. You can come right, you can hit that link, come right up on this panel and say whatever you got to say, or you got to keep it quiet because you ain't in your own house.
You don't want that monkey to bite him, huh?
His wife. The fuck you talking for? That nigga gotta type and shut the fuck up. Man, stop playing with me, nigga. I ain't that fat, greasy nigga that you friends with, nigga. Watch out. Jump my ass. Hey, look, bro. This ain't that type of party, man. Pause. Yeah, what's wrong with this nigga? You literate. You illiterate. Today is not our day to bat. Bitch, you ain't no samurai because you in the Philippines. What the fuck is you talking about?
Motherfucker think he Toshiba.
This nigga truly think he a samurai, the black samurai.
Motherfucker think he Hashitashi. Shit.
Oh, I'm the new God Keys. Salute to God Keys, man. Peace to him, man. I hope all is well. I hope all is well.
That's a fact.
You know what I'm saying? I ain't a hater like some fuck niggas. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no animosity between me and no man. Ever. You know what I'm saying? Even though you fuck niggas, you worthless niggas be trying to create shit. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Go be the breadwinner, nigga. Go be the breadwinner, nigga. She might respect you more. Outside of that, hey, Sender. Anytime you want to end this shit, nigga, I ain't got no timetable, nigga. I'm free.
Oh no, we up.
You know what I'm saying? I'm free, nigga. I could wander the woods all day.
Yeah. We definitely going to a good hour or so, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm free, nigga. I done crossed that border. You know what I'm saying? I'm just a nigga in the woods now.
Man, I'm gonna tell you something, man. You know, communication and shit. You know what I'm saying? I think that so many fucked up shows out there, these reality shows, you know, Black Ink, all these old bullshit ass fuck nigga shows and shit. They, you
Hey,
know,
hold on real quick. Hey, hold on real quick. Hey, 22. Since that's what you want to say, nigga, why don't you go get you a plate? Hungry nigga.
22, you raw sauce, you motherfucker.
Go get you something to eat, nigga. Go get you something to eat, nigga. Stop eating all that rotten. Stop eating all that rotten cabbage over there.
That nigga done changed ever since he done got that pure. Ever since he been eating that pure soy sauce and shit. That motherfucker done changed.
That nigga ain't got no pure soy sauce, man. That ain't nothing but fish oil. That nigga over there eating rotten fish oil.
Shit.
Them niggas over there eat fish, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That nigga's sick. He probably done lost a few pounds.
That motherfucker come back goddamn waist like Arnold Schwarzenegger.
They got that nigga eating stanky shit. Stanky. Why it smell rotten? That's how we cook. They ain't even got. I don't even think they got refrigerators over there.
Dudes out there trying to teach them how to do the electric slide and shit.
Yeah.
You know I don't duck. I don't duck confrontation. I love this shit.
Hey,
what
man,
you know what's coming. You know the day was coming. Now I gave you a chance, nigga.
Ain't no confrontation, nigga. Nigga, I don't know you, nigga. The fuck?
I know you're a compulsive liar, nigga. Cause you wouldn't have came at my homeboy Spectre like that, nigga.
Man,
Real army,
shut your
nigga.
ass up,
You know
nigga.
you ain't real army, nigga.
Hey, listen, nigga. I don't respect no nigga that got a big for their family.
I don't know the fuck you talking about.
Yeah, I do though. But I do though.
Who got a what?
Yeah, you heard what the fuck I said.
No, I didn't hear what you say. Say it again. Say it with your chest, nigga.
Nah. You heard what the fuck I said. Now go sweep the kitchen, nigga.
Damn.
Fuck you talking to? You ain't no man, nigga. You be talking to me like that, nigga. Yeah, you ain't no man, nigga.
Yeah.
You the Mason.
I'm sure you wouldn't know. You a bitch.
You's a Mason. Call it a bitch, nigga. I'll be out there this year, nigga.
So what?
What
that mean? What that mean?
Oh man, that mean I'll be out there, nigga.
You ain't gonna shake shit, nigga. You ain't shaking shit.
Fucking fake outrage, nigga. You fake everything about you, fake, nigga. You CIA, nigga.
Go team up with your clone, nigga.
Tell us, man. You CIA. Just tell us.
Go team up with your clone, nigga. I ain't that.
You are that, nigga. You are CIA, nigga. You have you got an ulterior motive.
Yeah. Whatever you want to call it, nigga. Justify your failure, nigga.
How am I failing, nigga? I'm sitting in my castle.
Sitting in your castle, or you sitting in your wife's house?
Sitting in my wife's house. I was at my wife's house earlier today. I'm in my house. The fuck you think you talking to, nigga?
I'm talking to you.
You ain't talking to me, nigga.
I'm talking to
no one
you,
talking to
nigga.
you like that.
I'm talking to a fleeing ass nigga. I'm talking to a fleeing ass nigga.
Like I said, I'll be out there next year, nigga.
I don't give a
dog
fuck
shit out
where
your
you
ass. How about that, nigga? You can even handle simple shit
You
talk,
go to the
nigga.
moon,
Lucky
nigga. I don't give
motherfucker,
a
you talking
fuck.
to me, nigga. You's a
I'm
lucky
talking to
motherfucker to be
you,
talking to
nigga.
me.
Get it? I
Now say
don't give
something.
a fuck, nigga. You sound
You care.
angry.
You care.
You sound
care, nigga.
ornery.
You suck a Care Bear, nigga. You sound hungry.
Fuck up, Tyrese. How you crying like that, nigga? Shut up.
Man, you ain't got half a brain cell, nigga.
I had no brain cells.
And the money to match. And the money to match.
Hey man, as dumb as I am, I'm still doing your bullshit. Stupid motherfucker. Quit lying to these people out here, man.
And the money to match, nigga.
Quit lying to this nigga. You know what? I don't need your money. How about that?
I never offered you
good here.
I never offered you no money.
Your money's no good here, sir.
I never offered you no money.
You can't do what we do, nigga. Or you do paddle hopper, nigga. You can't do what we do.
Meanwhile, my currency's still good.
My currency's still good. You don't fuck, nigga. You won't make no smart money, nigga. You a goddamn neurosurgeon or something talking the shit you talking, nigga? Go around some rich people and talk that bullshit you talking. You expose yourself as a dumbass. Stupid motherfucker.
You sure about that?
I'm positive, nigga. You don't even know, nigga, talk all that shit. You don't know nothing, nigga. You's a fraud, nigga. You's a compulsive liar. And I'm sure about that.
Hey, let me ask you a question.
You ain't quoted the shit important, nigga.
Are you
ain't
drunk?
quoted the shit important. I'm sure.
Are you drunk?
Hell yeah, I'm drunk. Who the fuck up? It's 8 in the morning, nigga. You on coke, nigga. How the fuck you up these crazy ass hours, nigga? And you ain't got nothing in your system. You ain't a machine, nigga. Of course I'm drunk, nigga. SendaRoni show, nigga. I enjoy this. Have a pop beer. Listen to SendaRoni. But I listen to you for 6 goddamn hours and offer no goddamn lessons.
Hey, listen, man. Whenever you plan to come back, man, all I got to tell you is if you pop up, you might fuck around and get popped on. That's it.
Nigga, I'm talking just random shit to you, fucking with you, nigga, and you click the gun, nigga. You don't remember that shit? Hold on.
Soldier, where's your weapon? Soldier, where's your weapon? Yeah. That nigga wife like, why the kitchen ain't done? Why you ain't sweep the kitchen? You drunk again.
Nigga, and I don't believe all that baritone shit.
Hey man, go feed them cats, man.
You a beta male, nigga.
Go feed the village cat, nigga.
You are not me. You are not me, nigga. You can't even about a goddamn.
I don't want to be you, dog. What the fuck?
I'm to the military, nigga. Plus, you ain't been in the military, nigga. You not army, nigga. You an army. You can't respect like that, nigga. That's how fake you are.
Who told you that, nigga? Fuck you and that faggot. Fuck you and that faggot.
Real recognized.
You hear what I said? Did you hear what I said?
Fuck what you talking about. Answer my question. Real recognized real, right?
So they say.
Recognize real. You ain't.
So they
say. You ain't none of those things. You's a compulsive liar, nigga. You not army coded, nigga. You not army coded the shit you talking, how you act, nigga.
I don't respect fuckers.
Say something.
I don't respect
fucked up, nigga, talking that bullshit. You ain't been in the pen. Talk about niggas who been in the pen, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
I got good lawyers. What's your problem?
I had to do my time, nigga. I shut the fuck up and did it.
I got good lawyers. What's your problem?
Well,
you sound poor, nigga. You sound broke.
Well, don't come to this channel, nigga, like you so goddamn rich, nigga. You can't do what I do, nigga.
Richer than you?
I hope you are, nigga. I'm content.
Well, clap for me then.
Suck a long dick, nigga. Well, you actually are a cocksucker, nigga. You's a mason, nigga. Cocksucker. You actually have smoked a white man's dick.
Hey man, you heard the hate, man. You heard the hate, man. That nigga said, "I hope you are." I said, "Clap for me, then." That nigga told me.
I told you, nigga. You so gangster, nigga. Talking that shit like you so rich, nigga.
The hate is real, nigga.
Go to the hood and talk that shit. You talking, nigga.
Hey man, I done it. You feel me? I live around white folks now.
Yeah, nigga, I don't. Fuck up, nigga.
Nigga, you don't live. Nigga, you live. Nigga, your floors is made of dirt.
You think you
Nigga,
better
shut
than
the
you live
fuck
around
up.
those goddamn gray boys, nigga? Nigga,
That
gray
nigga,
boys like me,
that
nigga.
nigga walking around with no
Hey,
shoes
I
and
don't
dirt
talk to them. I
floors.
don't talk to them like you do, Mr. Charlie
That
ass.
nigga
Nigga.
walk around
Fuck up,
with
nigga.
no shoes and dirt floors.
Shit on dirt.
Fuck
Nigga,
out of here, nigga. You going backwards, nigga. What the fuck wrong with you?
hey, son, I'm gonna show you how I'm living. You nigga walking stereotype.
Nigga, I don't care how you're living. How about that?
I don't care how you living, nigga.
I never asked you to care.
I never asked you to care. I don't give a fuck whether you ask me or not, nigga. I'm telling you ain't shit. You worth a goddamn plug nickel. Talking all that goddamn smart shit. Ain't said a goddamn large word in 8 months, nigga. I'm tired of you acting like you smart, nigga.
Hey, man. Hey, listen, dog. That poverty got you angry for no reason.
You sound like the how dare you bitch. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Poverty be making angry motherfuckers.
I'm gonna make peace with you in a couple of months. But you the new guy, Keith, nigga. You the new dumbass kicking it.
They gonna now he's starting to tell me about his goals and ambitions. What you gonna do? What now?
Man, another joke that flew over your stupid ass head, nigga. You're not Ving Rhames, you're not Tyrese, and you're not no goddamn Miami drug dealer, nigga. You're not a hitman.
Praise God.
Buster, nigga.
Praise God. Praise God. Praise God.
We don't worship the same. Suck that goddamn.
Amen. So what was your story now? What was your story now? What's your story?
What's your story, nigga? Mr. Incognito.
I don't have
What's
one.
your story, nigga?
I have none.
Nigga, what you know is what you know enough already, nigga. I'll just know anything he would like to know about me. But you not in the circle of trust, nigga. You in your circle.
Circle of trust. I would hate to be trusted by a buffoon like you.
Let's do some buffoonery, nigga. This internet, nigga. Let's entertain. You don't entertain buffoons. You give them $100 every now and then and think you done did something. Nigga, that shit don't mean nothing.
I don't do monkey business. I don't.
No, you're an empty-hearted bastard, nigga. You're a Mason.
I don't entertain. I don't entertain. I inform. I inform. I don't entertain.
You work for the KKK, nigga. You devil's hierarchy, nigga.
I
How
inform.
dare you, nigga?
I inform. I don't entertain.
Man, you ain't taught me a goddamn thing since you been on this motherfucker. Now say something of value right now, and I'll
you're a dummy. You're a dummy.
Say a wise quote. Say some shit from Socrates or something.
You're a dummy.
You can't do it. You can't do it. You're a nigger. Can't stand your ass, nigga. Can't stand your ass. I'm telling you so goddamn smart.
That nigga went and changed his whole complexion.
It's my complexion, nigga.
You're a nigga.
Light skin. You light skin, nigga. You like me.
Said that shit like a
goddamn Michael Jackson
shit. My God.
Nigga, take that Michael
it's
Jackson
a new
shit.
world. It's a new world, boy.
You
I
are
swear
the
to
new
God.
world. You the new
got
nigga.
black folks. You got black folks changing their complexion in an instant. You're a nigger.
You're a nigger. I'm a black man. I'm a nigga. You a nigga. You a hard R.
This
you a
nigga
hard
went.
R, nigga.
This nigga went straight Clayton Bixby.
You're a
God
nigger.
Damn.
You're a nigger. You're a nigger to a nigger.
This nigga went straight to the Philippines and became Clayton Bixby. God damn.
You don't know shit about the Philippines. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You ain't been. You ain't been outside the podcast.
This nigga done went and got around them Asians, and now he calling everybody nigga.
Let me wrap this up. Let me clean this up. Let me clean this up, nigga. Change your name to Florida Crook, nigga. You ain't welcome back in here.
This nigga went and got around them Asians, and now he calling black folks niggas.
Well, maybe I'm a nigger to you because you live around white folks. We'll call you nigga to your face, and you just look down, nigga.
Hey man, I just thought you was a man. Hey brother, I just thought you was a man.
You talk to Miss Charlie next door. You make sure your goddamn tie is straight, boy.
I just
Put on your purple, nigga.
I just
And
thought
get
you
on
was a
search.
man, brother. I ain't assigned no complexion to you.
Yeah, fuck you, nigga. How about that? I could come up here and speak my piece.
Oh man,
It'll take weeks for me to get off your ass, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. Lame-o.
Okay. Where your buddy at? So that nigga can repeat.
Spectre, he'll be back.
So that nigga can repeat the same shit for
He'll be
4
back.
hours straight.
He'll be back. My nigga be back. He busy right now, nigga.
Yeah, he working, huh? He working, huh?
He actually
What's
fucks
your
white
job?
folks.
What's your job,
Yeah,
buddy?
I live around white folks. My job is pointing
He
out
ain't
niggas
like that shit. He ain't like that shit.
My
That
job
nigga finna go over the whole island looking for another black person.
Hey, that's our nigga the other day. But that's not your goddamn that's a goddamn business, nigga. Just tell me now he ain't been
God
drunk.
damn.
Boy, you off that light coke.
Shame.
You off that
This
light
is
coke.
goddamn
Fucking
shame,
ass
boy.
nigga. Your ass fuck up, nigga. You talking about smart shit.
Oh
You talk down on niggas, nigga. You talk down on niggas, nigga.
That nigga
But
on
observe the
the
pecking
island
order.
looking for other black folks. That's crazy.
You observe the pecking order, nigga. I'll be back. And you's lucky motherfucker to talk to me.
Nigga, you ain't never coming back.
Go Trump, nigga, you staunch goddamn liberal.
Nigga, you ain't never coming back. Nigga, ain't nothing over here but you running to the stove, nigga. That's
He's still doing that one big run.
That's it, nigga. That's all that nigga do is sit in the crib and go on beer run.
I only go live when I'm
that
loaded.
Nigga ain't never coming back.
He doing one beer run every damn 30 minutes. One beer.
Well, you know what? You live your life the way you want to live it. I live my wife like the way. Hey man.
Hey man, they got Ice House in the Philippines. You be drinking Ice House in the Philippines?
No fucking Ice House out here, nigga. All kind of beer. I'm drinking Chinese beer, nigga. Fuck. Go China, nigga. Fuck you.
Look at me drinking Ice House in the Philippines.
Fucking a goddamn Brooklyn crook. Fucking that goddamn shit. He been in Brooklyn in 30 years, nigga. He's a Miami Vice nigga.
Hey,
you a Miami Vice nigga. You actually are Miami Vice.
Hey man, are you gonna buy something or not?
I don't know, SendaRoni. This nigga might be intelligence. Nigga might be intelligence. I don't know. All I know is that you ain't army coded and cut the shit out, nigga. Click a gun at me, nigga. I click a gun at you, nigga. Guess what's happening next?
Oh my god.
Oh, you might get popped on, nigga. I'm not looking for you, nigga. You safe? Don't worry.
I know I'm safe, nigga. The fuck you mean?
You safe?
I know I'm
He's safe, nigga.
When
I come down to Florida and go kick it with Spectrum, and guess what? We safer than you are right now in your own goddamn.
And guess what? You gonna probably never mind.
No, yeah. No, let me raise bait.
He gonna draw you some nice cartoons.
No. Don't let me rage bait you. I don't want to rage bait you because you're a stupid nigga who might kill me.
He gonna introduce you to no bitches.
Anyway. bitches on the dirty sector never came into question until you came around.
He gonna introduce you to no bitches. Oh my god. Fucking 40-year-old virgins. This is this nigga best friend. Get the fuck out of here.
You ain't army coded, nigga.
Yo,
you army coded, nigga. Quit lying about combat.
Stop calling that nigga's
name.
You're
not on SendaRoni show lying out like you all was all in Colombia and all that shit, nigga. What's the name of your
that nigga Carlos Cabral 2.0?
What's the name of the mission? What's the name of your mission, nigga? You was on, nigga.
Oh man.
What's the name of your goddamn mission?
Which one?
Ain't no which one. Just give me the name of one of your missions. Who ain't no mission, nigga?
Iraqi or enduring? Which one?
Enduring. Tell me the whole name.
Freedom.
Iraqi Freedom. Okay, what city was you in? Was you in Tikrit, nigga?
Listen to this nigga.
Because nigga, Spectre was in Iraqi Freedom. Why would you have a problem with him? That's your brother. Get off the internet, nigga. Answer my question. Don't look the shit up on the internet. Get off your laptop looking the shit up.
I'm not on my laptop. I'm actually taking a drink.
She was regal, sucking ass, compulsive lying ass nigga. I think liquor make you arrogant and make you compulsive lie. You need help.
Okay. Why don't you pull my DD 214 and find out who I am?
Why don't you pull mine? CIA. It's hard to get to my records, nigga.
I can tell who you are.
My record's blacked out.
I can tell who you are.
So am I lying, motherfucker?
Nah, just you a POS.
Yeah, shut the fuck up then. You fucking Mason. You shut the fuck up, nigga.
You a POS.
You the wolf in sheep's clothing, nigga.
You a POS. That's what I know. You a POS.
Person of suspicion?
That's what I know.
Just person of suspicion. Say a faulty motherfucker like I just called you. You faulty motherfucker. You are a goddamn fraud, nigga. And you slow. I'm tired of you acting like you smart on these niggas. Like you got something on everybody. And nigga, you paid by the Masons to talk shit. Who you report to? Who think you got to get your check, nigga?
If you tired, get some rest.
You got all this goddamn money, nigga.
If you tired, get some rest.
Tired. Nigga, it's barely 9 o'clock in this motherfucker. I cut your ass out until 9 p.m. your time. You be tired of me, nigga, talk about you. I'm gonna SendaRoni show and I'll rock as long as you want, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Let's do it, motherfucker.
I don't want to argue with senior citizens.
Nigga, we the same age, ho.
No, we're not.
You much older than me then, nigga.
No, we're
because
not.
Your military records and the shit you talk don't add up to the shit you talk, nigga.
Really?
Yeah, it don't.
Okay.
Hey man, not that I was listening and following you and watching what you say. It was just blatant goddamn lies.
Really? What
you
part?
would go to the army and go to jail, nigga, right?
Yeah.
Well, they don't do that no more, nigga, unless you for Vietnam era, nigga.
Is that a fact?
And you did 20 years, right?
No.
Was you in the army during the 80s?
No.
Were you in the army during the 90s?
No.
But you went to Iraq. He's a 9/11 leg? What? Be vague, nigga. Just be vague. You ain't gotta, you know. I'm not trying to embarrass you. I'm just, telling you, you have to stop the compulsive lying. I just care about you. I'm trying to get a psychological breakthrough on your compulsive lying ass, nigga. Cut the bullshit out, nigga.
Are you a psychiatrist?
Nigga, I've seen so many psychiatrists, nigga. I know a little bit.
What program?
I'm also an amateur dentist, nigga. I'll go in your mouth.
What program are you with?
What program am I with?
It's not a hard question.
Nigga, I'm airborne. That's it. What else you need to know? I mean, whatever MK2 they had at that time, that's what program I'm part of.
Are you a ranger?
That's not no goddamn ranger, nigga.
Is that a yes or a no?
Are you a ranger? You don't act like one. You act like one, nigga. How you a goddamn ranger, nigga? And I went to, and you not airborne.
I asked you a question.
I asked you a question, nigga. With a question, nigga. Don't tell me you's a goddamn ranger when I went to school with the last non-airborne ranger when I was in jump school. So how the fuck are you a ranger, nigga? And you not airborne?
I wanna be.
Don't start singing, nigga, and crooning, nigga. Don't deflect, nigga. I'm tired of you deflecting, nigga. Now see, Mac was up here, cuz saying some real airborne shit. Cause he got real airborne in his family, nigga.
You know what? You don't
What?
win. You don't win. Got fat and lazy.
Nigga, how much in shape I gotta get to whoop on your ass, nigga? Took a box the other day, nigga.
Go sweep the kitchen. Go sweep. Go sweep the kitchen.
You'll take a knee like Tank, and that's when I'm pissing your face.
Go sweep the kitchen.
Oh, I don't know who I'm talking to. I said it, nigga. Doing no research on your punk ass, nigga.
It's 9 a.m. Start prepping for dinner.
Fuck you, nigga. No, I'm gonna stay on your ass till inspection get me off your ass.
Hey, that nigga can't move, man. If you don't stop,
a real vet, a real soldier.
Yeah,
he face
for
fear,
sure,
nigga.
for sure,
He
for
face
sure.
fear, nigga.
With a gray beard, yes.
You an apologist, nigga.
Them gray hairs.
How you goddamn army and you sucking on King Tro nuts? The fuck out of here with that shit, nigga.
What the fuck are you talking about, nigga? What?
You ain't sucking that nigga nuts.
Hey, listen.
Daniel, you listen, nigga.
Hey, listen.
You sucking on nuts.
Listen, man. There is no males in female sports. All right.
You a liberal, nigga. It's odd if you say that, nigga. You'll retract that, nigga.
That's why you went to the Philippines, nigga.
Live my best life, nigga.
I bet.
Nigga, when you see a white neighbor, Mr. Charlie, you say hi for me, okay?
I will. It's funny. His name is Charlie.
But I got two Nakuna Awards from King Tro.
I bet. You probably got two. You probably got two more waiting.
Do you mow your own lawn, or you got a white boy to do it?
What's that?
Do you mow your own lawn, or you got a white boy to do it?
Depends on how I feel that day.
Yeah, everybody in the neighborhood got a nice lawn, but you, nigga, because you a nigga.
Hey, is your wife your caregiver?
Hey, no, nigga. You don't got no caregiver, nigga. I don't never need a caregiver. I'm airborne. I'll always be live, nigga. You know what? I'm gonna quit calling you a nigga. I apologize. I'm going to give something to the shelter, nigga, or something. Could give him money to niggas.
How's the weather?
Weather's great, nigga. My type of. Hey, man, I'm sorry I called you a nigga again. Damn. I apologize.
You got to get that hate out your heart, son.
Man, I hate you too, nigga. I can't stand your monkey ass, nigga. You fake the funk, nigga. You came at you broke Army code, nigga.
You gotta get all that hate out your heart, son.
You make the shit unfun, nigga. With your bullshit. I get tired of this shit, SendaRoni. I get tired of this shit.
Well, I mean, since you so tired, man, go get some rest.
I said I'm tired of this shit. I'm not physically tired. I slept good.
What you doing playing with shit?
He does have a monkey, you know.
Yeah,
on
his shoulder of all things. My God.
Talk about my son. One more time, I'm gonna talk about your son.
Oh my God.
You ain't living your best life. Watch out, cat. Watch out.
Hey, oh damn, this nigga playing with cats.
My kid, arrest you. Arrest
stop playing with your food, nigga.
You don't eat cats, nigga. That's inhumane, nigga.
That's all y'all doing with cats and fish. Ain't that some shit?
You better fuck that. Fried chicken game, some fishes over here, nigga. You'll leave your wife. Vicious. Fried chicken game is vicious. I had all kind of styles. Your country ass ain't never had no Jollibee. The $1 million ain't gonna buy you no Jolly Bean.
Hey, they got a McDonald's in your village?
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. You mad at me because I escaped niggas like you?
You ain't escaped shit, nigga. You gotta come back.
Escape niggas like you, nigga.
You gotta come back.
Kicking with niggas like SendaRoni.
You gotta come
Plaguing
back.
my mind, nigga. Why you fuck with your fake ass?
Hey, listen, man. Enjoy being AWOL.
Hey, AWOL, nigga. Hey, I can talk shit because I can.
Enjoy being AWOL. But you coming
AWOL,
back.
Nigga. You know what? Fuck it, I ain't coming back.
You coming back.
I am coming back.
I know.
But I will be dying over here. Let's
And
not
it
get
ain't a choice. It ain't a choice.
I'll be dying over here.
Yeah, I know. Oh my God.
I'll die by a Chinese nuclear bomb before I fucking die over some horse shit you niggas put me up to.
So, never mind. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that.
Do anything you want, nigga. You asked me up here, and now you don't know. Now you don't know the fuck you talking about.
I was gonna ask you if you met your wife's friend.
I know I'm my wife's friend. They fine, and then your wife's friends, Big Nell and Melda ain't gonna cut it, nigga. I'm in front of the goddamn. I'm in front of the titty bar, and you married, nigga. Shame on you, nigga.
So
you don't own nothing, nigga. Shut the fuck up with that shit.
So you met your wife's friend. That's what you said. I mean, you know.
Hey man, fuck your line of questions. There ain't fucking questions you fucking asking, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. I came over here to diss you, which I'm doing a good job of.
You ain't been there in a while.
Been where in a while? Hey man, quit talking in riddles, nigga. You ain't smart. Dumbass. You pretty much, nigga, Barney Rubble to me, nigga.
Baby, come back.
SendaRoni, I don't get it.
Yeah.
Masonic Lodge, Masonic Lodge dick sucker, nigga. That's why you got white neighbors, nigga. You they nigger.
I know.
You would totally tell you. Yeah, you know. Yeah, you know. Don't get mad at me.
I'm not.
You are a Mason, nigga. Now say you not, so they can hang your ass.
I don't know.
Hang you, nigger. The Masons will hang you, nigger. They gonna do shit to me.
Damn. What? Hey man, what's up with all the black hate, bro?
Yeah, I'm black hate, my nigga. If I say some 33-degree, if I say fuck your goddamn lodge leader, nigga.
I doubt that seriously. I doubt
you would
that.
leave. I said some shit make you leave the room. Shut the fuck up.
No, you wouldn't. No, you wouldn't.
Are you a Mason? Yeah, leave the room, nigga. I'm not. They can shut the fuck up. What we thought was impossible. Nigga, fuck that shit, nigga. It's Illuminati, nigga. Catch your ass in the mix, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. I don't care what Tyrese Ving Rains put your ass up to, nigga. I cut your money off, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
This I gotta see.
Leave the room, nigga. You know they got funny ass rules you niggas gotta do.
This I gotta see. You gonna cut off my money?
You a Scottish Rite. They listening, nigga. CIA listening, nigga. You CIA, nigga. Shut the fuck up, nigga. I'm not stupid like you, nigga.
He said Scottish Rite. He ain't say Prince Hall.
Fuck Prince Hall, nigga.
What?
I said it. Fuck that shit, nigga. Fuck all fraternities, all that shit, nigga. It's Illuminati.
He in the Philippines, yo.
I'll be right back, nigga.
We don't care where you coming back to. We know where you at.
Fuck we and you. You fucking Mason. Shut the fuck up, nigga, with that devil's hierarchy bullshit.
Baby, come back.
You deflecting. You deflecting again, nigger. You deflecting. Nigga, quit deflecting, nigger. And don't get mad at me for calling you a nigger, because you are a nigger. Ask your goddamn lodge buddies who call you a nigger right to your face so you get your goddamn pay.
Hey man. One thing I know I'm not is a beggar.
One thing we know is what?
One thing I know I'm not is a beggar.
You are Becky.
Baby,
you are
come
Becky.
back.
When I get back, guess what? I'm doing the same shit I'm doing. I'm doing the same shit I'm doing right now, and I'm coming right back here, nigga. Get this vacation.
Hey man, is she benefiting off your health care over there?
Don't bring up my wife. I'm talking about your stupid ass wife. My wife's smart. She got money to play with, unlike your wife. She got money to play with, nigga.
My wife is a 20+ year GS employee.
Your wife is a Eastern Star, nigga. Shut up. Fuck up, Mason. Shut the fuck up. Hey man, I ain't gonna come past the Mason-Dixon line. That's how I know I'm safe. That's how I know I'm safe, nigga.
This nigga here.
Fuck up, nigga. You intelligence, nigga. Use the op. Talking that smart shit. Give me some money. Give me some money, nigga. Nigga, I'll make you, nigga, I'll extort you. Then you're worthy of your ass, nigga. I'll extort you, cuz. Shut the fuck up, nigga.
Extort me then.
All right. But you ain't got nothing I want.
You sure?
You ain't got nothing I want, nigga.
You sure?
You ain't got nothing I want.
You sure?
I'm sure. You have nothing of value to me.
Who's saying that? You or me?
I'm telling you, nigger, you have nothing of value to me, nigger.
Who's saying that? You or me?
I'm telling you, nigger, use the bottom of the pile, nigga. Talk about your white neighbors. Hey, tell your white neighbors I said fuck you. They'll move you the fuck out of there, nigga.
You just did. There's no reason for me to tell them.
I don't get it. You want to explain that? You ain't coded, nigga. Shut the fuck up. You's a bad Mason, nigga. You's a poor excuse for a Mason. Goddamn, bust your ass back down to level 1. You gotta spit on the holy cross to get to level 2, nigga. Shut up.
What?
Do all that bullshit over again. Devil worshiping ass, nigga.
That nigga says spit on the holy cross.
Then you get to level 2. Level 2, you gotta fuck a cat. Level 3, you gotta fuck it. You get level 3, you gotta kiss a boy nuts or something, nigga. You niggas a weirdo, nigga. He's a weirdo. He's a weirdo, nigga. Prince Hall or Scottish Rite or the other horse shit. Fuck that shit, nigga.
Golly, boy. The hate
I'll
is
be
real.
back, nigga. Double down on my bullshit, nigga. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, it's real, nigga. Yeah, I ain't got a talking codes, nigga. I ain't even part of that shit.
Man.
I read Bill Cooper book. I was good, nigga. I read Bill Cooper book when Pac was in jail.
Okay.
You changed his name to Machiavelli. You found out who Machiavelli was, nigga. You live in a different world. And somehow, some way, you ended up on the other side of the fence. You fuck, nigga. Talking that shit.
We rise by
punk CIA agent, nigga. You CIA, nigga. Just admit it.
You know there's been government cutbacks lately, right?
The fuck they gotta do with the price of tea in China, nigga? It's a blood moon tonight. That's what's really going on. It's a blood moon tonight. You better look up to heaven, son. It's there. It's there. Hey, look up. Go outside right now. Oh, you know, it's daytime.
So how many cats y'all cooking tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Dang.
Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here, baby.
That nigga about to have meow mix for dinner.
Hold on. Fuck Brooklyn Crook.
That nigga gonna have meow mix for dinner.
My goddamn dinner. I saved the bitch like, well, you can't call a cat a bitch. I saved the pussy's life. You had to lick a goddamn dog's ass to get your 6th goddamn degree.
Let's ask your wife if that's an accurate statement.
Why you keep picking up my wife, nigga? You can't do what I do.
Because that's why you over there, nigga. What the fuck?
Like I ain't over here, goddamn passport, bro.
Nigga, you ain't vacationing in the Philippines. You over there trying to piece back together your family, nigga. What the fuck?
Coming from a black Asian Hebrew, he gave that up to be a nigger. Fuck you, nigga.
How long was the flight?
15 hours, nigga. It's short for airborne, nigga. Can you do it?
Oh,
you go crazy. You can't do what I do, nigga. That's why I want you to quit fucking playing. You goddamn Iraqi freedom, nigga.
My baby, just saying that shit make my back hurt. That's fucked up.
Ah, that's funny.
Did they let you at least walk on the plane?
What's the problem, man? Here's the problem. I could do what you do so easily, nigga. That's the problem, nigga. It's about pull the fuck up. You ain't got a goddamn word. You ain't saying nothing smart.
You ain't said nothing that made 2 bits of shit since.
You's a one and done son of a bitch.
Man, you about to scatter brain.
Got a million reasons why you should die. And I can't think of one reason why I should.
Man, you got everything from monkeys shitting on your shoulder to cats at dinner.
Well, you got a goddamn house next to Mr. Charlie, so I guess we both have lived a happy life. But
yeah, man, wait till I tell him about this shit.
Hey, show him this shit, and then you suck that nigga for me. Let's even keep your motherfucking house. And if you don't like it, nigga, I'll come up there for you. I'll do all the shit you. Hey, I'll cut you. I'll do you a solid, nigga.
Who gave you your Coon Awards?
Huh?
Who gave you your Coon Award?
Well, King Troll, of course. It's my nigga.
No. I think the lady's name was Precious.
Precious got a goddamn Academy Award. I like the bitch. You know the bitch? Monique was the worst in that motherfucker. Boy.
That's classic. You had a lady named Precious.
Hey, the homie told me don't
watch 2 Coon Awards.
I got 2 Coon Awards from King Troll. Salute King Troll.
My
nigga, you see, at least he not a Mason.
You sure?
He got a bag here and there.
You sure?
I'm sure. I'm sure.
How you know?
Man, fuck whatever question you asked me, nigga.
I just asked you. How you know?
Hey, man, I talk to him when I get ready. Are you a Mason? Nigger, are you a Mason? Fuck Masons.
I know.
Yeah, you a devil worshiper, nigga. Don't be ashamed of that shit, because the Catholic Church is gonna flip, nigga.
What's the name of the devil?
You get to be a priest. You get to be
What's
a priest.
the name of the devil?
I know the name of the devil.
What's the name of the devil?
I know the name of the devil.
Okay, what's the name of the devil?
I know the name. I know who Satan is. You eat shit and die.
That's the name of the devil,
die, nigga.
Just asking.
You's a shit guy, nigga. But you're rich though. Crush your legs and smoke a shit cigarette, nigga. I'm gonna have a Winston, nigga.
You gonna have a what? A Winston?
Yeah, a cigarette.
All right, Charlie. Got you.
The fuck you calling Charlie? Hey man, why your voice getting nice? Why you take the bass out your voice, nigga? I ain't joking, nigga. Hey, I'm
Hey,
sorry,
man.
SendaRoni. Am I fucking with your show?
What you mean?
I'm just saying he's amazing. He's a devil worshiper, but I didn't care if he was a devil worshiper or not until he dissed the homeboy.
Hey,
When you the homeboy spec,
Sender.
nigga, and you ain't in the
Hey,
army, nigga, you shut the
hey,
fuck up,
Sender.
nigga, lying to us.
Sender. I can't even tell you
As
where
a
to
Mason, it's okay to
begin.
lie, huh?
Where
It's
this
okay to
man's
lie. Hey
grievances
man,
begin.
hey,
I don't know. I don't know.
rest in peace, that nigga
I
got
guess
killed by
he's
that
protecting
fraternity.
his son. I guess that's what it is.
Projecting? Now you gay. Yeah, niggas don't say nigga projecting.
The monkey powers.
He protecting his son.
You do have monkey powers, nigga. That nigga from Planet of the Apes.
Oh man. So
You missed, nigga. You missed.
and just
You ain't no goddamn tidal wave, nigga. You's a goddamn fog, nigga. You ain't got no goddamn knowledge, nigga. Talking this bullshit, and you talking that
enjoy
fake
the
ass
rest of the
revolutionary.
day.
I'm a revolutionary, nigga. You wanna fuck with that? You wanna doubt that? I'm a revolutionary.
You're a
Admit it,
revolution.
nigga.
I bet.
How much you wanna bet?
Yes. AI revolution. Yes.
Fuck AI, nigga. Cause you are artificial intelligence, nigga. You artificial intelligence. You a Mr. Charlie 2000. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You ever pick a gun at me, nigga?
He ain't like that shit. He hate that shit.
No, I'm talking regular shit. No, I'm on the internet. No, SendaRoni.
So while you been out there, you been fishing?
Hey, SendaRoni, when I was on your show, nigga, I'm talking shit to him, right? Just
Come on,
this one, I
man.
believe
Have
he
you
was.
been fishing?
This one, I believe he was.
Have
He
you
was
been
army,
fishing?
right? This one, I
Have
believe he
you
was
been
army, right?
fishing?
That's some Masonic shit he talking. Anyway, SendaRoni, we was motherfucking the 32-degree goddamn fraud. The fuck up, nigga. That goddamn horse shit, nigga. Release Pac, nigga. Free Puffy, nigga. Free Puffy, nigga.
Oh my God, I gotta.
Free Puffy,
Hey
nigga.
man. Hey
Hey, rest
man.
in peace,
Hey
Angie
Sender,
Stone.
it's been a
She knows
pleasure,
she was getting
man.
into. Did you run her over, nigga? Or you know who did it?
You can have this nigga.
Hey, you know the same people that hit Tracy Morgan is the ones who ran into it.
You know what? You know what? I wouldn't doubt that.
Yeah, they
I
got
wouldn't doubt that.
Tracy Morgan that money.
Oh my Lord.
Have you seen the movie The Iceman?
Mm-hmm.
When that nigga ran over the Iceman daughter, niggas wasn't fucking around. Them niggas was them niggas.
Hey, consider what I said about the time slot, man. Peace out. I'll catch up with you later. 22. Enjoy your time. You know, enjoy your family.
I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my life, nigga. I'm gonna live long, nigga. A long time, nigga. Happy.
I'm glad you get to make that call.
I'm
You
glad
take
I
care.
do.
You take
Fuck
care.
out of here, nigga. Talking that shit. You go, I'm like, oh, no, yeah, nigga. Call me up with this motherfucker, nigga. Don't you ever fuck with me, nigga. Make you up your cash, nigga.
Airborne, right?
Like, Control gonna see this shit and he gonna put it online. And then you gonna go do this shit again and again.
Airborne.
All the way. What's your motto, nigga? What's your unit crest say, nigga?
Follow me.
Follow me's a whole goddamn army's got infantry's goddamn. Yeah, get off the goddamn YouTube. Travis Scott ass nigga, shut the fuck up.
With that amount.
Get these bitches off these streets.
With that, yeah. You know what's up, nigga. You know what's up.
You know what's down, though. Dude, nigga.
You know what's up, nigga.
Hey man, you not talking codes, nigga.
Your fat son will never say that. He'll never say that.
Man, you lighting the ass talking to a heavyweight. You better shut the fuck up, nigga. I'll be back tomorrow, nigga, if I catch your ass over there.
Yeah, I bet.
Nigga.
I bet.
Yeah, I'll be over there. Yeah, you bet, nigga.
Your fat son will never say that.
Go cry yourself to sleep, nigga.
Hey, tell that nigga stop trying to be me.
You could try to be Spection. Fuck Miami, nigga. He's a Miami nigga. You can't step in Brooklyn, nigga. Talking that Brooklyn crook shit. Shut the fuck up, nigga. You ever fucking step to the old head, nigga? You even know your age, you racially confused faggot. Married to a man, you staunch liberal. Was I wrong, SendaRoni? Was I wrong? He told me to come up here. You dropped the link, I came up here.
You and him, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Yeah, shit. I ain't blaming you. Hey, you live your best life. I ain't mad at you. And you take advice from the elders. But this nigga enemy of pot, nigga. Yeah, he talking about, yeah, I had good representation. Like Puffy, nigga. Put your ass right next to that nigga. Nigga, you a Mason. Fuck that shit, nigga. Fuck that devil worship shit, nigga. What I said was, you a Mason, you shut the fuck up a long time. I've been talking shit for 6 straight hours on this motherfucker. I go to bed, nigga. Quit listening to us, nigga. Grown folks is talking. Used to put the kids to bed. Go cry or Ketro's nut pillow, nigga. Fuck out of here, nigga. Talking that goddamn bullshit for hours, nigga. I had to sit and listen to that shit respectfully. And then he took a swipe at me. I didn't say nothing. And then I came back. He took another swipe at me. And then I wouldn't have said nothing, but I saw the link. And I do it again and again and again. It's easy, nigga. Ain't no goddamn problem for me. Oh, you another country. I'll be back, nigga. And when I get back, nigga, you niggas plotting on me, my feet up. All you gotta be is smart to fuck with me, nigga. I ain't worried about no stupid motherfuckers. Niggas are a bunch of Cammy crew ass. You play Cammy, man? Let's go through your catalog right now. I'm in the mood.
You know, that's a dusty, man. I ain't played that song in so long, man. Let me see.
Man, dust that motherfucker off, nigga.
Dusty, man.
They get the beat. Hey, shout out to bitches out there that can't move.
Dusty, we'll wrap it up.
Man, come here, ripping up shit, nigga. Play that now, go. Play it now, go. Play it, I'll leave with some goddamn satisfaction for this goddamn video. Play Cammy, man. The Slim got keys, man. No disrespect, man. Punk ass nigga talking that shit for hours, nigga. How rich he is and all that, nigga. Donate something, nigga, to what you're allowed to donate to. Somebody's neighbor named Mr. Charlie, nigga. What a lucky guess. Cool ass nigga.
Cammy, you, Cammy, you, Cammy, you, Cammy, you, Cammy, you, so fast, Cammy, you, so fast, Cammy, you, so fast. Cammy, you so fast. How you gonna eat all the food you eat? Cammy, you so fast. Cammy, you so fast. How you gonna eat all the food you eat? Rolling boo on your mind. Rolling boo all the time. Rolling boo on your mind. Want it boo all the time. Give me you so fast. 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 Give me you. Give me you so fast. Give me you so fast. Only fool on your mind. Won't it boo all the time? Yeah. Shout out to that Cammy. Big girls worldwide. Yeah. Don't stop eating, baby. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep eating. Yeah. Yeah. Cammy, you so hey man, say man, this ain't no motherfucking game, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, hey man, shout out to them stuffed turkeys out there, man. Shout out to them 200 pounders out there, man. Shout out to them 1,000 pounders out there, man, who they big on TV, man. Hey man, shout out to the motherfuckers out there who can't move, man. Shout out to the ones who out there with respirators. Hey man, keep eating, man. Keep enjoying yourself, man. Hey, what have you ate today? What have you fed me lately? Hey now, say now, what's in your refrigerator? Hey man, did you get my snacks? Did you get my snacks? Did you get my snacks, bitch? Yeah.
Who is fucking with?
Nico, what's up? Black dog in his house. Yeah.
That's happening. But because I can't move.
Five.
I'm gonna cold, bro.
All your
Yeah.
friends is tight, nigga. That beat, nigga. I did that shit like, come on, next morning I got up trying to do this shit. Nigga, get that shit together. Nigga, 3 hours, nigga. Nigga, that's pop shit, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
Tight
I'll tell you something, man. You know what I'm saying?
I do. I'm reading your story about Stephen Smith.
I can't hear you, dude. You got your mic in and out.
Oh, my bad. I believe it's Stephen Smith's story too.
That what now?
About Stephen Smith, there's all the comments that he was doing sports reviews.
Yeah, that motherfucker been stealing my shit since 2010 for sure. Like this ain't even no game. Like, you know what I'm saying? That motherfucker been stealing, and then he been over there feeding it to them people like he bringing the game to town and shit, man. All that nigga been doing is taking my shit off my social media accounts. Him and Skill.
The comedy story. You didn't show us. I wish I was there. I wish I was there. Game recognized game, man. Got talent, man, for real. Like, you making shit look easy.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna tell you something. You know, this is what I do. That bullshit that be going on, man, I'm trying to tell you, man, like I ain't got no reason to tell no lies. Like I got proof. And you know what I'm saying? It's just, you know, it's a serious case that, you know what I'm saying, no telling how much time and money it's gonna cost to, you know, to spend on it, but it's a fact, man. The motherfucker's been stealing from me for quite some time, man.
Well, you saw the Matrix.
Yeah, I ain't gonna tell you no lie. At least a good 100 million of that need to come this way. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like on everything, like they be stealing my wardrobe, my clothes, my catchphrases, my sayings, everything on my account. They was stealing that shit and giving it to people on their show. All that shit, like they pretty much designed the show around me. I seen Marcel Wallace at a mansion party with Snoop Dogg and Kevin Durant, and I told Marcel Wallace about it. The next that was on a Saturday. On a Monday, I guess he told him, and they changed their whole studio.
Marcellus wants to eat on the mix. Damn.
Yo, I told Marcellus at the mansion party, and next thing I know, they changed their whole studio. They changed their entire studio.
I'm gonna leave Marcellus alone after this.
So what I think of what?
Corey Holcomb.
Oh, Corey Holcomb. I mean, Corey Holcomb, old school, slapstick type of, comedy. I mean, it's comedy, but you know what I'm saying? It might not be everybody's taste. That's some nigga comedy. You know what I'm saying?
I call that tightrope comedy. It can fall so easily, but he still manages to maintain his balance.
Yeah, I don't. You know what I'm saying? Look, I fuck with Corey Holcomb, but he crossed the lines a lot of times too. And don't want nobody else. It's a lot of shit. I don't know. It's weird, but I fuck with it.
Is weird. Yeah. I can't knock him, but he's a funny motherfucker, man. It's good drunk comedy. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to comedy, man, it's like the comedians are more on point than the politicians. The comedian can say something and get away with it, but the politician can't do that.
Yeah, well, comedy ain't what it used to be, and being that's the case, we get what we got now. We get a lot of this weird shit.
Yeah. USAID and all this money, billions going there. I found out that before this shit came out, probably 5 years ago, that a lot of money was put into making Arab comedians.
About what'd you say about Arabs?
Arabs, like from the Middle East, and they wanted more comedians from over there.
You gotta talk into the microphone because you going in. You gotta talk to the microphone because you sound clear 1 second, then you go back.
Okay, mic check.
Yeah. Now you clear.
Okay, my bad. Like a
man,
like a phone that can't hear me, but that money went into making Arab comedians. That's another thing that you don't hear about that. But I caught a news story about that years ago, probably 5 years ago, that they were going to try to bring Arab comedians.
Yeah, they starting to do that, and you gonna start hearing a whole bunch of racist shit too.
Yeah. Nothing want to tell Brooklyn Crook, nigga. Racism is Satanism, you Mason. He asked for it. I gave it to him. What? I'll do more. I'm not done with him. I'm not finished with him yet. Talking that shit. And don't snitch on King Troll, nigga. What he do is his business, nigga. Bitch, nigga. He told me to come up here. I didn't ask. Hey, I was in the chat hating. Don't put me up here hating your face. Cause I do that shit so quick.
He was hating that piece in the chat, huh?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to say nothing. You on my level, nigga. By far, nigga. Sit your ass and move in goddamn Miami countryside, nigga, without no goddamn crackers, nigga. Let them white boys pet you in the head, nigga. I do a show, man. I'm scared of Kitty. Terrified of Kitty. Cause I'm trying not to make mistakes, man. I've been fucking up all week. Kitty was just one of them. But I was loaded, and I called her a fine bitch, and that wasn't the agreement. The agreement is don't put Kitty And bitch, in the same goddamn paragraph, sentence, or goddamn syllable.
That part.
Yeah. So my bad. I apologize, man. 'Cause I need Kitty.
Mm-hmm.
No Kitty, no old head.
Yeah. I hear you now, buddy. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you gotta talk into the mic. I can't hear you at all. Yeah, that shit horrible, man. Whatever you talking on is horrible.
Mic check.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
That should be better.
Yeah, it's way
But
better.
yeah, man, having a good time on this show, man. Having good. This is good for the internet. This experience here, man. I think that you don't get your props, but you will be getting them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I don't know. You can't do, obviously you can't do a show broad daylight. You know what I'm saying? This is like late night hype. Salute C-Mac Just Meets. I really enjoyed during the election. After the election, y'all, after the election, man, you know, he don't have much to say.
Notice that.
You see, Doge got it right. You can't get the CIA to investigate the CIA. You can't get the FBI to investigate the FBI. And you know what? You need to, why you get rid of the Department of Education? Get rid of the Department of Justice. They're useless. They don't do nothing. They should be the main ones speaking on police brutality. They should be the main ones taking over police departments and shit. But what it could be, SendaRoni, is problem, action, solution.
Corey Moe.